business.
Voting for the 2022 Golden Crank Awards presented by Profile Racing is now open. To vote, text the word GOLDEN to 833-451-3758. That's 833-451-3758. That number again is 833-451-3758. Vote now.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to Moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a Moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
It's time.
If you make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Voting for the 2022 Golden Crank Awards presented by Profile Racing is now open. To vote, text the word GOLDEN to 833-451-3758. That's 833-451-3758. That number again is 833-451-3758. Vote now.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to Moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a Moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Number one, Vet Pros on the deck right now. Let's introduce you to the players. On your 78 bike out of Covina, California, Mike Acosta. On your 50 bike out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador, from Promotional, Emilio Fala. On your 965 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Malcolm Buffington. On your 202 bike out of Bakersfield, California, from BMX Compliment, Sean Crawford. On your number 12 bike out of Orlando, Florida, from Robinson Bikes, Leandro Da Silva. On your 914 bike out of Bakersfield, California, Willie Suarez. And on your 148 bike out of Mexico, Roberto Baez. Gate down, a little Vet Pro action, gonna fire it off right now. Gotta be followed on the outside, gonna take them down into turn number one, and still on the 3 spot. Driving it out of first, turn down that second straightaway. See what's going on. Suarez on the move right now. He wants to drop in for a low point in that 3 spot. Into that second turn we go. Coming back around. Suarez getting busy. Fala takes the big side down the 3rd straightaway. The Vets on the track right now as we drive this one in down that last turn. It's on Fala on the top spot. Keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. Fala to Silva, go 1-2 back to the line. Gonna go Baez on that 3 spot. Suarez and Buffington coming in on the 4-5. More Vet Pros on deck right now. Your 255 out of Redwood City, California, Mr. T, Terry Tindad. On your 297 bike out of Los Angeles, California, APFL, Steven Smith. On your 64 bike out of Anytown, USA, the captain, Nick Long. On your 316 bike out of San Diego, California, for Chase Bicycles and Fly Racing, Tyler Brown. On your 18 bike out of Anthem, Arizona, for Speedsters, Thomas Starkey. On your 916 bike out of Rockland, California, for Jet, Remix, S-Squared, and Gamescom, Jacob Peebles. On your 4 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Remix, BMX, Alan Hudson. And on your 937 bike out of Napa, Idaho, for the Driven Cycling Academy, Jeff Upshaw. Gate slaps down with the Vets right now. Pretty good shot out of Upshot, taking the boys down into turn number 1. People's on that 2 spot. Hudson's right in for a 3 right now. Gonna be Brown. Long gonna slip in for the 3-4. Coming back at us. Oh, Long got a little pull coming down that second straightaway. Trying to get in the mix as they head down that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody taking the high road right now as they come down the 3rd straightaway. It's still on Upshot. People's 1 and 2. Brown on that 2 spot coming in down the last turn. Looks like it'll be Hudson. Hold on to a 4 down the last straightaway. Captain. Oh, Captain's gonna slip in for the 4 on Hudson. Says, gotcha, buddy, as we come across the line. Bakersfield, it's time for the ladies on deck right now. 124 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico for SE Bicycles, Dominique Smith. 121 bike out of San Diego, California by way of Australia for Factory Answer, Lauren Reynolds. On your 15 bike out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridenauer. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. On your 256 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles, Lexus Colby. On your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydon. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California for Promax, TLD, IRC, and Toyota, Elise Willoughby. Ladies headed downtown right now. Laza got a pretty good shot on this one. Reynolds into that first turn. Give her a little watch out. Mydon on the 2. Willoughby on the 3. Down the second straight we go. Vaughn ramping it up right now. She wants some low points. But here comes Willoughby into that 2 spot. Sliding in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. It's all Reynolds on the top spot leading the charge. Down the line. Mydon on the move with Vaughn trying to get into that 3 spot. In that last turn we go. Back at us now, it's all Reynolds leading this one down the last straightaway. She's going to try to get it wire to wire. Willoughby's coming back to the line. She'll get it. Reynolds on the 2 spot as they come back through. Oh, man. You guys know how that works out? Gotta watch that last straightaway. More ladies on deck right now. On your 333 bike at Everett, Washington for Colorado Mesa University, Sierra Altendorf. On your 242 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Colorado Mesa University, Kaylee McSandrew. On your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. On your 14 bike out of Guilford, Indiana for DK Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 54 bike out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. On your 533 bike out of Fort White, Florida for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 324 bike out of Lakeside, California for Haro Bicycles, Brooke Craft. And on your world number 1 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory S Squared and your current USA BMX number 1 elite woman, Felicia Stacyc. Gates down with the ladies right now. Pretty good shot out of Stancil downtown on the inside. Armstrong charging hard on this one. She's looking for the 2 around the outside. Simpson can try to shut her down for a second. Down the second straight we go. Armstrong holding on to a 3. Kane on the move. But here comes Gayhart trying to thread the needle right now. She drops into the second turn. Comes up on a 4 spot. Down the third straightaway. It's all Stancil. Simpson go 1 and 2. Bringing it back through down the third straight into that last turn. Armstrong trying to ramp it up, looking for a low point on the way back home. Got straight action coming back to us. It's all Stancil on that top spot. Back to the line. Stancil, Simpson, Armstrong, Kane, Gayhart going to come on back around. Oh, yeah. The big boys. He leading in on deck right now. Your 222 bike. Out of Oakland, California for Factory Bab, Brandon Cato. On your 83 bike. Out of Florida for Boca Bike Shop, Dakota Cody. On your 313 bike, out of the Netherlands for Bible Box and TLD, your Olympic gold medalist, Nick Timman. On your 158 bike, out of Pitt Meadows, British Columbia, Canada for Fly Racing, Ryan Tugas. On your 220 bike, out of Corona, California for Haro Bicycles, Anthony Picardo. On your number 12 bike, up here in Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. And on your 33 bike out of Corona, California by way of France for Chase BMX Racing Group Store and Fly Racing, your 4-time USA BMX number 1, Joris Dottie! Gates down, Dottie got the pop on the boys right now as they take this one driving on into turn number 1. Dottie gonna go Timman looking for the top spot. Oh, Picardo trying to slide in right there to that 3 spot down the second straightaway. Pretty good shot out of Cato right now on the inside. Let's see if he can hold it down going into turn number 2. Back at us down the third straightaway. Ramping it up right now. Everybody trying to make it happen. Tugas on the move into that 3 spot. Wood on the 4 coming to that last turn, but it's all the Camp on the top spot. Dottie coming down the last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right now. Dottie, Kim, and back to the line. Tugas will come back in with Wood. More elite men on the top hill, on the big hill, on the hill right now. Here's 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sharon. On your 34 bike, got a Mick Maryland for P&G Group. Boone and Rockstar, Michael Joseph. On your 194 bike, out of Florida, by way of Argentina, for Rockstar Rick Tangent, Federico Villegas. On your 237 bike, out of North Las Vegas, Nevada, for Impact BMX Racing, Makiva Hobson. On your 789 bike, out of Orangevale, California, for Rockstar Rick Tangent, Nick Adams. On your 507 bike, out of Chula Vista, by way of Brazil, for Remix BMX, Bruno Andrade. And on your world number 6 bike, out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia, for Speedco 80 and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. Drag race time for the boys right now. Keeping things going on downtown. Guy likes the drag race. That'll be Corbin Sherrod on the top spot. He takes this one in out of the first turn. Sherrod gonna go Kennedy 1 and 2. Keep things moving on down that second straightaway. Togo looking for that 3 spot. They drive this one in and out of the second turn, but it's all stars and stripes on the top spot. USA Cycling Elite National Champion. Bring this one back around. Corbin Sherrod. On the last turn we go. Bring it back around. Last straight coming back through, going to be Sherrod Kennedy, side by side at the line. Andrade, Adams, Hobson, Villegas, going to come on back. Got another one locked up on the deck right now on your 248 bike. Out of Port Orchard, Washington for FXR and Ride Brand, Trent Moore. On your number 2 bike, got a Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Josh McLean. On your 30 bike, got a Baltimore, Maryland for Supercross BMX, Johnny Vance. On your number 3 bike, got a Bakersfield, California for Hall Bicycles, Cameron Larson. On your 419 bike, got a Grand Junction, Colorado for Bombshell, Max Austin. On your 636 bike, got a Tijuana, Baja California, Mexico, Kevin Morales. And on your 128 bike, got a Carbondale, Colorado by way of New Zealand for Postcard, DK and Fly, Callum Holloway. Another one headed downtown in a hurry. McLean and Larson a little side by side. Bam, got to be Cam Larson on this one. Take these guys out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Larson, McLean going to go 1-2 right now down the second straightaway. Got to be more on the 3 spot. Holloway on the 4 out of the second turn. Single file with the boys right now. And it's all Larson on that top spot. Bakersfield boy getting it done. Coming back around out that last turn. We're going to go Larson. McLean going to get that 1 and 2. Lost Johnny Vance back there. Going to bring this one back around more. Going to hit the 3 back to the line. Holloway coming back in. Bring this one back through. Austin going to get going on. Morales is going to come back. Johnny Vance, he's backed up. Make some noise for him as he's coming back through. Looks like the last rack to the elite mid on deck right now. On your 380 bike, got a Winter Garden, Florida by way of Brazil for Speedco and Avian, Anderson Souza. On your 311 bike, got a Sacramento, California, Boaz Young. On your 23 bike, got a Glendale, Arizona, Corey Reed. On your 40 bike, got a Tempe, Arizona for Premier Racing National Team, Lucas Howell. On your 243 bike, got a the Netherlands, Justin Kidman. And on your 94 bike, got a Tucson, Arizona for Remix BMX, Kyle Jensen. Jay coming down. Let's see who's got the whole shot with this one. Oh, Mr. George fucking Souza. He's going to get fired off over the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Reed looking hot on the 2 spot right now as he keeps things moving on into that second turn. Jensen trying to ramp it up. Kimman trying to get in the mix, looking for a low point down that 3rd straightaway. Howell's trying to crank it up down the 3rd straight. We'll see what he's got going into that last turn. Still bringing this one back around that top spot. It's all Souza coming back through. Souza getting wrapped up back to the line. Going to go Souza. Reed 1-2 back to the stripe. Ooh, Jensen and Kimman coming in side by side right there as they finish it back up. Good stuff right there. Good stuff right there. Second Moto Pros at 130. Second Moto for Pros coming up at 130. All right, 6 another mix open. Going to get these fired up and running right now. Tom Hoffman, Raina Word, Banami, Gonzalez. Keeping things moving on in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Sue's got those top spots locked in. Banami on the twos. They keep things going on down that third straightaway. Going to be Hoffman looking for that top spot right now as they come into that last turn. Group for 2, moving on to a semi-main event. 13's the Moto, bring this one back down to it. Still your 31 bike on the top spot. Hoffman bringing it down that last straightaway. Hoffman will get it with Banami. 1 and 2 while West getting it done on the top spot. Set Moto 13, 14's the Moto. The out candidates, Swissman, Sikowski, Sims, and Cyril. Out of the second turn, down the third straightaway, 42 bike on the top spot, steps and boots. Cyril coming down through that third straight. Looking for a pair, moving on, bringing it in that last turn. Got to be Sikowski, the Jet on the 2 spot, Impact Racing. Out of that last turn, back to this. Sims got 42 bike on the top spot, back to the line. Bringing it back home, get it done. 42 into 58. Sikowski, Cyril got a 1-2 it. Back to the stripe, out of Moto 14, 15's Moto. Rick Kabatsky, Ryman, Larson, Piscata, Edmonds. We get fired up right now as we keep things going on down that second straightaway. Good stuff, Susan. Keeping it going on. Terrapin Technology colors on the top spot. Gotta be Larson coming down through that third straightaway, making it happen right now. Edmonds, Ryman, Kabatsky, Rick, all trying to crank it up. And down that last turn, got room for 2. Moving on to that semi-main event, 14 or 15 in Moto. Gonna bring this one down that last straightaway, keeping it up on the top spot. Coming back through, Larson gonna go Kabatsky on the 131 by back to the line. Get it done right there out of Moto 15, 16 Shimano. Down right and getting back up there, make some noise with a 25 bike. The Bandit Rick gonna come back through. 7-8 mix open, headed downtown in a hurry right now. Spano, Carey, Raina, Nola, Fry, Scanlon. Fry looking for that 2 spot, going to be Spano on the top spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway, keeping things moving on down the line. Fry trying to get on to that top spot as he got this one back through in and out of that last turn, cranking it up right now. Keeping things moving on, Spano, Fry on the top spot. Got this one locked in as they keep things moving down through that third straightaway. S-Square car is trying to find a way into that mix right now. Meyer trying to ramp it up out of the last turn, see what we got. Call Spano out front. Spano get this one wrapped up, coming back to us. Down the last straightaway, factory LSG, back the line. What's up, makes it 5, will hit the 2 spot. Come back to that, Moto 16, 17 to Moto. Meyer, Campbell, Devera, Turner, Journey, Hines. Devera, the monster on the top spot, coming down through that third straight, looking for it, bringing it down that last turn. Gotta be Turner, Albie's bike shop on the 2. In and out we go, last straight, Devera, Turner on the top spots, get it wrapped up right there as we come on back home. That's the way it goes down, out of Moto 17, 18 Moto. Nico Vega, Hal on Lou, Dave Smith down on the track, coming down that first turn down the second straightaway. Gunner Smith, Impact Colors on that top spot. Driving this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Gonna go Albie's bike shop looking for the 2, trying to crank this one up. Gotta be Charlie Gay. Gay ramping it up down that third straight, got the 4 bike from Tobo. Lou gonna try and crank it up down that third straight, looking for the 2 spot. We'll see what goes on the way back home. Last straight coming back out. We still got Smith on that top spot, back to the line with the national number 23 bike for Gay. For Albie's bike shop, picking up the 2 out of Moto 18. 19's a Moto down the third straightaway. Mooney, Idell. Gap, Dave, and Snow leading for Wes. Room for a pair, moving on to a single mean event. 19 riders in the group, so they come back to a start. Going to be a 2 and a Gold Cup 2. Beat Ireland, 1-2 out of Moto 19. 20's a Moto out of the second turn. Drop one off along the way, coming down that third straightaway. Impact rider on the top spot. Barnes got to be Zodan Lamelli looking for that 2 to keep things going on. Hanson, Orlando, Johansson, and Cheryl come back around. Get the downright check down over there. Everybody's back up, good to go. Coming back through. Oh, Zodan back to the line. Coming in hot right there, side by side with Barnes and Lamelli. 1 and 2 as they come back in. What's going on, Captain? Just coming out and watching riders, man. Gotta watch riders. He puts on the clamp, man, and then he comes down and watches all the riders. That's the best part. One of the best parts about the captain, man. Bring it back around. 5 by. We go. World 5 and your Nat 5. The beer of that block. And then get that 1 and 2. We drop this one back around and got one to go. Adam 21, 22 is about Macias, Hill, Tazanos, Ferry, Ramirez. Little Bossy, is that Reese on the top spot I see right now, Red? She's getting it done coming back down through. She's on a mission today. She's not playing around, bringing it down that last one. 2 spot, up for grabs, trying to make it happen. Rimrider trying to break it up down that last straightaway. Got to be Terry. Terry trying to get things going on. Locks it up for the 2. Reese on the top spot. Back to the stripe to go at a Moto 22, 23 Shimoto. Down through the 3rd straightaway. On across. Cooper, Mesa, Daly, and Ashley. Got to be Diamond Lil out front. Sean Carvajal's LBC coming back down the last straightaway. Diamond Lil gets it wrapped up right there. Back to the line, Shogo with the F-bud. Cooper to toe. On the 2, out of Moto 23, 24 Shimoto. Out of the 2nd, 3rd straightaway. Gilman, Ironman, Mayhouse, Hart, Cole. Catching this one up, bringing it back through. And now the last pair, looking for Cole on the top spot. Getting it rolling on back home. Cole's got a dog right now, back to the line. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup champ, Hart. He did it 1, 2, back at us out of Moto 24. 25 Shimoto, last rack, 11-point mixed open. Partner, Messelman, Russell, Davis. Farrell winning out of the last grade. Gonna go BMXShowboaters.com. Russell out front. Oh, airing it out of Showboating. Putting on down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. 27 Mike, and slide on by right there. Parker. Getting it out the line. 26 Davis, Ireland, Christopher Caballero, Hall, Mack, and Cyrus. Cyrus on the top spot. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Looking for the 2. 7 Mike. Hold on to that one. And Mackey coming back through. Moto 26, 27 Shimoto. Jim, Rodriguez, Ellen, Hillary, Robinson, Sam Hammer driving out the last here. So fast. Rodriguez on the top spot. Back to the line. Got to be a 7 by Sam Hammer. Pick up the 2. Couple of Oregon girls out of the Big Northwest picking it up on the top spots right there. Out of Moto 27, 28. Moto now, Tom Hayes, Hoff, and Tristan Merton. Gibson coming out of the last turn. Got to be the Bob Huffman. Jordan Fox on the top spot, bring this one down the last straightaway, should bring it back through. Merton for the 2 on the neck 5. Getting done, out of Moto 28. 29 Shimoto. 15, 16 mixed open. Here's this one going on. Tom Walton was May, Simon Rufus, James Stokes. Aussie's going on the top spots, bring it back through the 872. The world number 4 by about May. And Rufus will get done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 29. 31 Hilton mixed open. Hubbard, Lane Davis, Anderson, Sablovsky, Bacoso Jr. Hubbard on the top spot. Daylight Cycles getting it done. Bring it back down on that straightaway. Looking for the 2. Going to be the 29 by Sablovsky coming back through. Locking up for that 2 spot. Out of Moto 31 Shimoto. Oh, Mr. Sandman. Stockton, Marchesi, Simon, Burley, Sims, and San Lano coming back out of the last turn. He's got it locked up. Man, it's been a while since I've seen him. Mr. Sandman coming back to strike. Get it done right there as he comes back through. That's the way it's going to go down. I'm 31, 32 Shimoto. Everett, Allen, Bruzy, Kinser, Saki, Newman, Fox. Sly Mackay on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Then he bring this one in out of that last turn. They'll ramp it up a little bit along the way. Got to be Knox, the Fox Kinser, looking for the 2s to come on down that last straightaway. Back to the stripe and go. 417, Gold Cup 2. And the 145 by Masat coming back down to the Hammer. He's going to get wrapped up right there. 132, 33 Shimoto. The group Whiteside Dave is spotless. Schumann allow out the last straight coming back to 33 Shimoto 78 open link for a semi-main event. Gold Cup 1 back to the stripe. But Schumann can get it rolling on back through. And the 1 by Schumann Dave. The 1-2 back through. Out of Moto 33. Miles Thompson signed by Mesa, Cannon, Petro. Looking for some top spots right now. So grab this one in out of the last turn. Rock 1, Thompson back to the LSG, back to the line. We'll go to the World 4. Social D going to be Myers, so picking up on the 2. Out of Moto 34, 35 Shimoto. Griffith, Marks, Rodriguez, Weaver, Levy, Fleming driving in and out that second turn, third straightaway on the top spot. Espen, our answer colors bring this one back through. Factory answer, Weaver. J-Dog on the top spot. 2 spot, definitely have to grab as they drive through the bonsai. Now that last turn, one of the bad boys trying to get up on that 2 spot. Fleming, see what he's got coming down the last straightaway. Ramping it up back to the line. Bad boy will get it right there. Fleming will slide on in on the 3x6. 19 open, looking for a pair to the semi-main event. Out of that second turn, Gonzalez, Smith, Nolte, Noel, and Parkinson. Merciless Mannix on the top spot. Smith keeping things moving on. Got through that third straightaway. In and out, we're going to go. 36 is Moto coming back around. Sharks on that 2 spot. Parkinson trying to make it happen down the last straightaway. It looks like he'll lock it in. Rock 1 in the e-bike. Smith, Parkinson get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 36, 37 Moto. Williams, Perez, Harrison, Martinez, and Hart. Williams on the 2 spot. Trying to hold it down right now. Smokey trying to get it done. Back to the line, go the 2 and the 3 bike. You know, Zeno the Shark and Smokey Williams will pick up the 2 out of Moto 37. .38's a Moto coming to us now. Down that second straightaway. Craven on the top spot. Webster. Bill Mazar coming back through Culver and Christensen down the third straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Craven got it locked in right now. Jumping Jacks. Jammin' Jacks. He's going to bring this one in out of the last turn. Oh, might have left the door open for the high-low move behind him. Go coming back through. He'll slide back to a 2 spot. Coming back home. Going to get it done out front at 173. Bill Mazar going to get that 2 spot locked in. I don't know, 38, 39 Shimoto into the second turn. Wraps it past Sinisi, Whiteside Fish, and Agner, Slavin. Past Sinisi, keeping it going on right now. Bring this one back around. Whiteside looking for the 2. Room for 2 to a semi-main event. 39 Shimoto in and out that second turn. Keeping things going on that top spots. I'll pass Sinisi in the 5 back to Whiteside. We'll get it done. Top spots out of Moto 39. 40s in Moto now. Simon Kidd, Cordova, Rivera, Rojas, and Wagner. Third straight action going on with these guys in that last turn. Kidd trying to come around the outside, trying to get things going on as they bring this one back through. Rock 1 taking a clearance. Wagner. Kidd getting down on the top spots as they come back out. Moto 40, 41 to Moto. Marchesi, Anderson, Johnson, Farron, Staten, Camacho. Skyline State on the top spot, bringing this one down through. World champion is now the last man to go. Dr. Fulfield, radio rider, coming all the way back down out of Missouri, back to the line. He's done with the 29 by Farron on the 2. He comes back through at Moto 41, 42, Shimoto, Davis, Bayless, Oscar Tag, Smith, and Miller, 13, 14 open. Driving around the last turn, coming back through, 10 bike on the top spot of Smith, back to the stripe. Smith in the 3 bike. Smith, let's go 1-2 on the Moto 42, 43, Shimoto, Casanos, Gomez, Nichols, Bruni, Wynn, Huck. Coming in the last race, back at us now, there's Bruni on the top spot, full tilt factory coming back down, he's down the last straightaway with the 9 bond, Wynn, 52, out of Moto 43, 44, Shimoto, driving in on that second turn. Factory LSG on that top spot, Gold Cup champ over Reno down the third straightaway, gonna go Smith looking for that 2 spot. Crabby trying to ramp it up and out of the last third. Smith trying to pick over that top spot now down the last straightaway. We'll bring it back to the line with Moreno. Smith 1 and 2 out of Moto 44, 45 Shimoto. Third straight action going on. Rock and Rowdy trying to hold that top spot down. You can see it coming back through. Scott and O'Mara out of the last straight. Rolling the 2 spot coming back at us. O'Mara on the 2 back to the line. Gonna get the 5 bike out front. You can see O'Mara. Out of Moto 45, 46 Shimoto, down the third straightaway, 220 open. Good for 2, Garcia, Lazada, Tilma, LaBob, Buenas, Passari. Looking for a top spot, 6 in the 3 bike. We'll get it done right there. Tilma, Passari, 1-2, back to the line. Drop 1, drop 2 right there. We'll get those guys checked out right away as they start coming back through. Carter, Scott, Branson, Martinez, Whitten, Cardona. Lost a couple down the third straightaway, 23 and the 14. We're getting done. Cranston, Carbona go 1 and 2. Bobo Witten down over there. We'll get him checked out. Looks like Martinez, Witten. Coming through now, 31 and over open, 48 to middle out of the last straight. Brisbane on the top spot with the 191 by. Holmes going to get it done for the 2. Hard divide, Source BMX. Get down the 2. Yeah, make some noise, you guys, make some noise. Running 1 over open, 49 tomorrow, Enzi, Baca, Sadowski, Jones, Leo, Miller. Gonna get things moving on. Oh, let somebody slip by coming down that second straightaway. Oh, somebody get a little loose out there, but holds it down. The in-bike will bring this one back to Leo. Keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Sadowski on the top spot. He's got it going on right now. Oh, yeah, take it upstairs. T-Bone Jones as he comes in and out of that last turn. Back at it, getting it done. That's Nate on the top spot, back to the stride. They'll go with Baca on the 2. Out about 49, 50 Jermone now. Little ladies on the big wheels, get things fired up. Here we go. 600 girls cruiser, Shook, Strong, Pasquitz, Denton, Alvarez, Durfee. Too much on the top spot, Alvarez. Keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Pasquitz on the 2 spot. Ramping it up now. Got a little company coming in on that last turn, trying to take it up. Strong trying to ramp it up on the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot coming back through. Durfee trying to crank it up back to the line. Looks like they're going to hold on to it right there. Now goes Pasquitz 1 and 2. Out of Moto 50, 51 to Moto. Bernard B, Priest, Emerson, Helmer coming down that third straightaway. B on the top spot. Cranking it up right now as the green is winning that last turn. This race going to go there. Looking for it. Coming back through 51 to Moto. Back down the last straightaway to Fast Cap B, Union Ryko, local rider on the top spot, back to the line, Priest on the 2, to the strike battle, Moto 51, 52, gotta be Zilla Monster on the top spot, Stark and Leha. How about Newton, Anderson, and Furry, driving this one in now that last turn, Leha looking for that 2 spot, a little shopping right now, and then sky it out a little bit, Leha. Back to the line, Zilla Monster on the top spot, to the strike for go. Newton, Leha getting it done, 1 and 2, out of Moto 52, 53 for Moto, charging out of the second, third straightaway. Rossi, Burning, Brown, Anderson, Priest. Keeping things going into that last turn. Got it Burning on the top spot. Alpha Factory coming in on the last straightaway. Lock this one in. Looks like the little missile Brown on the 2 fall wrist racing. Back to the start, out of Moto 53. 54 to Moto on the second turn, third straightaway. We've got a Solano on the top spots coming down that third straight. Hole, Gould, Vaughn, Newman, Marius getting out of the last turn. Moves to 3 to move on. Coming back through. We've got Solano taking those top spots right down that last straightaway. Looking for that 3. Going to be the 1 by Vaughn. Bombshell colors. Third spot out of Moto 54, 55 to Moto. Barrett, Johansson, Palmer, Anderson, Meyer, Reed, Bernardino, Haisa down the third straightaway. Got to be a little avalanche. Danica Anderson on the top spot. National number 2. Bring this one out of the last turn. Pick it up right now as we come on back down to it. Saw Anderson out front, back to the line. Palmer on the 2 spot. A little savage. Going to be Barrett picking it up on the 3 out of Moto 55. Martin, Flynn, DeSantis, Montoya, Matthews, and Massey out of the last turn. Looking for top 2 moving on. DeSantis, Harrell, back to cutters coming back down the last straightaway. National number 62 bike. Going to be Matthews on the 2, back to the line. 56, 57, done. Kickstart Esquivel. Morris, Crescenti coming back down that third straightaway, getting it down. Kickstart on the top spot. She get this one, bringing it back around. 21 to 30, ladies. On the top spot, coming back down the last straightaway. So kickstart back to the line. 57, 58, Moto. Mark, Tomei, Chafin, Higgins, and Lawson. Mama Tomei on the top spot. She's got this one going on. SE colors, bringing it back around. She likes to sky it out every once in a while. We'll bring it back. We're looking for Higgins on the two spot. Back to it, and then bring it back around. Oh, maybe that next. She's going to save it for the main event. She's like send it through the pro set or something like that. Tomei and Higgins coming back at us. Top two out of Moto 58, 59 Moto. 36 to 40, ladies cruisers. Buck, Bostock, Swisman, Warner, Anderson, Roki, Top, Piatti. Top spot, keeping it going on, bringing it down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back to Rofi, getting it done. Vendetti, Elite Bikes out of Goodyear, Arizona. Bring this one back through the last turn. Top, Piatti, Anderson, Warner, Swisman, Bostock, and Buck. Crank it up right now on the way back home, looking for that two spot. Gonna be Warner. Warner get it done with the two back to line with the 5 bike. Perot, Tom, Mendoza, Williams, and Arnster leading the charge out of that first or second turn, third straightaway. Coming down to it, getting into that last turn, back at us, all daylight cycle. Arnster on the top spot, she's getting wrapped up right now. Looking for Williams on the two as we come down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go for those ladies right there. The Moto 60, 61, Moto Fields, Langham, Pundit, and Carone heading on down out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. When Langham on the top spot, stretching it out, got to be Carone on the two. Down the second straight, looking for that two spot. Cundy trying to ramp it up a little bit, coming in now that second turn, third straightaway. Bringing this one down through that third straight, keeping it going right now, trying to make it happen. It's all Lingham on the top spot. A little battle royale going on that two spot in and out of that last turn. Perone trying to hold it down right now. Got Cundy looking around the inside, trying to get it going on. Shows her a wheel, can't quite seal the deal yet, but she's got a little pull down the last straightaway, charging back to the line. Perone will hold on to that two back to the front. Moto 61, 62, Shimono, Anderson, Witt, Gibbs, Driven, Party. And 3 leading the way, coming down through that third straightaway. She's got this one unlocked on the top spot, keeping it going on into that last turn. The Wild Bunch looking for the two. Bringing them back around, getting it wrapped up on the top spot. 3 coming down the last straightaway, going with the Gold Cup champ. Anderson will pick up the 2. Anderson get it done 1 and 2. Back down to Santa Moto 62, 63. Gats, higher. Schmeichel and Black on courses. Things moving on in and out of that last turn. That'll be down to Gats out front. You got the tuxedo on today. Oh yeah, Gats has got it all dialed in as we're coming on back through. Get it wrapped up right there. The Moto 63, 64 is the Moto 700 cruisers. Little tights. All the big bikes. Lafreniere, Stubbs, Davis, Taylor, Arnold, Fletcher, Mayorga down the second straightaway. Jaxie Boy on the top spot. Oh, bring this one. Nice little movement out of that second turn. Do a little shopping for the two spot as they come down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on. The stickman, Taylor, making a move out of Bakersfield. Local boy. He knows what's up on the home turf. Trying to get it done in that last turn. Maybe I'll make a hot move right now while we're catching for the Instagram. Getting on the story. Coming back to the line. I'll be on the top spot with the 16 bike. How about Taylor? Lafreniere going to get it done 1 and 2. Got a Moto 64, 65. Jamela Murray, Garza, Buck, Hyatt, Marks, Wood. Wood on the top spot. Elite Vendetta bikes. Bring this one in down that last turn. Cranking. Oh, nice little tire buzzing trying to go on right there as they're coming back home. Little dudes, big wheels, back to the stride. 588 and the 18 bike. We're going to get it done 1 and 2. Back to the stride. 589. Murray and Wood. 2 out of 65. 6 another down the third straightaway. Cazano, Huddleston, Mayorga, Bonami, Macias, Fleming. Macias looking for a top spot down that last straightaway. He's got it wrapped up. Raptor BMX back to the line. 89 bike slides in for the 2. The Tsunami, Bonami will pick it up on your 2 spot. Moto 66, 67 Moto down the third straightaway. Dash, Cruz, Rich, Fuller, Kern, Mulhouse. Lost a couple along the way. They're backed up. We'll make some noise for them as they come back down the last way. Another bike will pick it up with the 3 right now back to the line. Dash, Mulhouse, 1-2 out of Moto 67. Moyles, Eddie, Davis, Mafani, Michael Marcino, Cranking it down into turn number 1. More 8-year-old cruisers going to that semi-main event. Driving it down that first turn down that second straightaway. Gotta be Eddie, always ready on the top spot. He's got this one locked. Fall Risk racing out of Henderson, Nevada. Keeping it moving into that second turn. Looking for the 2. We'll see what goes down. Novani, 316 racing colors. Bringing him back home down that third straightaway. Oh yeah, Tyler's got the squad all dialed in on the new chase duties going on right down that third straightaway. We're gonna go Eddie Novani on the top spots as they bring this one back home. Out of Moto 68 coming back down the last straightaway. That's where they go. Ready Eddie back to the line. Novani on the 2 spot. That's the way it comes back through. Out of Moto 68, 69. Becker, Randolph, Ashford, Berg, Smith, Guy. Smith on the top spot, bring this one back through. He's got this one locked up out front, back to the line when he goes to 19 by Ashford on the 2. Walker, Novak, Peterson, Everman, Martin down the second straight, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in as they charge in and out that second turn. Bring it back around. Got to be Walker out front. He's got this one locked down through that third straightaway. Rusty Bowl local out of Ukiah, NorCal kid. He's bringing this one back home down that last straight. Going to be GQ. Novak looking for the 2 spot down the last straight, coming back home. Getting it wrapped up. It's all Walker on the top spot, back to the line. Walker going to go Novak. Another one coming our way out of the first turn, second straightaway. Wicks and Sneed, Howell, Boyer, Christensen. Got to be Jackson Howell on the top spot. Factory full tilt colors. He's bringing this one back through and out of that second turn. The Snot Rocket Sneed. National number 1 cruiser sitting on that 2 spot on the home turf, bringing this one down the third straightaway. It's all Howell out front, though, getting things rolling back down through it. He'll get this one going on in and out of that last turn, coming back home. Howell, Sneed, the Snot Rocket, 1-2. Get it rolling down that last straightaway. Hal takes it upstairs, throws a little style for us down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Hal, Sneed. Top spots. Out of Moto 72, 73 is your moto. Betancourt, Smith, Harrison, Harp, Jupp, Agron, Vivona coming down the third straightaway. Gordy's colors on that top spot, keeping things moving into that last turn. Going to be Smith. Smith out front. Back Factory Bassett looking for the 2. Going to be Harp. Harp on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Got a little charge coming on. Gold Cup 2, going to get it going on. Harp, Smith, go 1-2, back to us. Out of 173, 74. Vincent, Simmons, Metz, Rodney, Fleming, Wood. Rodney on the top spot. Acme Racing Colors out of the last turn. Loco coming back through out of West Jordan, Utah. Get it wrapped up right now down the last straightaway. Looking for the 2. Elite Vendetta Colors, the 4x. Rufio, going to be Wood. Pick up the 2 out of Moto 74, 75 is your moto. 11-year-old cruisers down the second straightaway. Anderson, Morgan, Cardenas, Gardner, Garcia, Noonan. Charging hard now, bringing this one out of the last straightaway. See who's got the top spot locked in. Down the line we go. 15 in the NAG 4. We'll get it done. Anderson, Morgan, 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 75. 76 your moto. Christian, Donnelly, West, Roth, Murky. Cruising down through that third straight. Esquire looking for that top spot. He'll bring this one back through Utah chapter. Super Beat Christian. He'll get it done, wrapped up. Daylight Cycles on the 2. The Heater going to be Donnelly on the 2 spot. Back to the line out of Moto 76. Twelve-year-old cruisers down the third straightaway. Nufable, Berg, Vic, Aliska, Lapham, Height. Coming out of the last turn. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Height coming back down the line. He'll pick it up, bring it back through with a 282. Nufable on that 2 spot as we come on back home. We get it done out of Moto 77, 78. Your Moto White, Lawson, Butts, Rodney, Gibson, Rivera. Claiborne, Answer Factory out front. Got to be Gibson. Gibson coming back down that last straightaway. He's got it on lock right now. Back to the line. Gibson and your Gold Cup 2. Gibson, Lawson, 1-2 out of Moto 78, 79. Your Moto. Bowler, Stratman, Shatswell the third, Gunny, Nichols, Aguilar. MRC, Chase Colors out front, running this one down through that third straightaway. Aguilar coming into that last turn. BMX Sharks got to be Shaddy on the 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, Shatswell going to come back around with Aguilar going 1-2 side by side as they drive this one back home. Out of Moto 79, 80 is your Moto. Hustler, Gadare, Vicario, Walking Horse. Keeping things moving on, bring this one into that last turn. Everybody doing a little shopping right now. Who's up on the top spots? They come back through. Waters, Factory Answer, coming down the last straightaway. Get it with the Gold Cup 3. Hustler will get the 2 spot out of Moto 80. 81's your Moto, driving in the second turn, third straightaway. Miller, Rocha, Ryder, Nielsen, Cumston. Looking for a top spot. Factory LSG, Rack City. Going to be Rocha coming back through in and out of the last turn. You get this one wrapped up on the top spots as we come back through. Last straightaway, back to the line. Go with the 527 bike. Of Style Nielsen going to get it done for the 2. Rack City. Rocha getting the top spot out of Moto 81. 82's your Moto down the third straightaway. 14-year-old cruisers. Got room for a pair moving on. Randolph, Grable, Twist, Roybal, Needhart. Charging this one out front. Twist on the top spot. Back to the line. Saw a lap for Twist coming back through. He made the sticker this weekend. Make sure you get on over there, see my man Lucas Twist, and get your autograph. He's on the sticker all weekend long. Flickcraft, Tarango, Rusty, Padano, Steffens coming down that third straight. Looking for a top spot. Fall Risk Colors out front. Smith Tarango coming back through, locking it down. Back to the line, Body D. Got to be Flickcraft. Going to get it going on. Golden Boy for the 2 spot. Out of Moto 83, 84 is your Moto down the third straightaway. Looking for those top spots right now. Nevis, McHenry, Ferry, Scooby Snacks. Got to be O'Neill on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go with Willett. Looking for a way down that last straightaway. Ferry going to pick that 2 spot. Up out of Moto 84. 85 is your Moto. Maben, Backer, Gunn, Smith, Hobson. In and out of the second turn. Maben on the top spot, trying to make it happen. Hobson trying to move up on the program, see what he's got, trying to do a little shopping. Gunn trying to hold on to that 2. In and out of that last turn for the remix posse and back down that last straightaway. Gunn going to fire it off down the line. He'll bring it back around. 26. We'll come on back home with him. Oh, Maben, Gunn, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 85, 86 your Moto. Downtown, my man Deegan Brown, Supercross Colors. He'll get it going on in that last turn. Padato, Duran. Padato on the 2 spot. Duran says, all right, man, I'll settle for the 3 right now. But come second round, I will do a little shopping on you. Coming back to the line. Brown, Duran, or Padato. Duran, 1, 2, and 3. Serini, Trejo, Huvard, Reese, Tillma coming down that third straight into that last turn. Oh, getting tight, coming back around. Everybody doing a little shopping on the way back home. Get it done out front. Trejo back to the stripe. Trejo and Serini will go 1 and 2. Moto 87, 88 your Moto. Willett, Velador, Hooper, Carter, Garcia. Velador on the top spot, 1720 cruisers in and out of the last turn. He'll bring this one back home. Rock 1, Profile Colors, going to come on back at me and get this one wrapped up all the way back to the line with the 14 by Garcia on the 2. Give a little shout out to my man Gus out there in Florida. Profile, he might be tuned in. Listen to some of his riders today, you never know. Elliott, McClin, and Medeiros into that last turn, cranking this one back up. Elliott on the top spot. Medeiros coming back down the last straightaway, trying to give a little pull. Going to have to settle for a 2 on the way through. Elliott to get that top spot locked up as they come on back around. 26 to 30 cruisers on deck. .2630 cruisers, Harlow, Prisbay, Santos going to get it fired up and running out of the first turn. That'll be the big dog, the monster Shane Harlow on the top spot. Elite Vendetta Colors coming down that second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2, bringing it back home. Prisbay and Santos working it out, 2-3. Little ding ding, got to be Harlow. He's still got the bell on, keeping it moving on down through that third straight, bringing him into that last turn. Going to crank this one up one more time on the way back home. Back to us now. Harlow, Prisbay going to go 1-2 back to the stripe. Santos finishing up a solid lap on that 3 spot, and we come back around. Out of Moto 90, 91's your Moto downtown. Fisher, White, Morris in the house. Arnold going to get things fired up and running. Morris on the top spot. The big cat down through that second straightaway. We'll bring it back around. 91 is the Moto. Looking for one rider to that main event. Morris charging home in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. You know he's taking the big side along the way. Bring it back through. Still Morris, the big cat on that top spot. SC Killers bring him into that last turn. 91's the Moto. 31-35 Cruisers. Back through, back at us down the last turn, out of the last turn, back to the line, looking for one. We'll take Morris straight to the main event. Out of Moto 91, 92 is your Moto, 36-40 Cruisers charging it out of the second turn. Osagai, Meekum, and Weber out on the track right now. A couple of NorCal boys on the top spots. They bring this one back through. Osagai, Meekum trying to chase him down, bring this one in that last turn. Weber trying to ramp it up a little bit along the way, but it's all Osagai on the top spot as he comes back down the last straight. Get it wrapped up right there. Meekum for the 2, Weber for your 3. 41-45 Cruisers in and out of that second turn. Harrell, Perry, Stanfill. Keeping it going on. Perry on the top spot. Round 2 BMX out of Idaho. Bring this one into that last turn and lock it up on the 2 spot as they come back around. Buzzgod, Stanfill on the 2 spot. Bringing it down that last straightaway. Got to be Jesus Harrell on the 3 as we come on back around. Out of Moto 93, 94 is Moto charging down to that second turn. 46-50 Cruisers. Topper, DeHaven, Blees, Sims. Starks Airlines looking for the top spot. Matson and Willett drive this one in and out of that last turn. Starks will slip back to a 2 as we come in and out of the last straightaway. Got to be DeHaven on the top spot. Bellflower Racing Colors back to the line. Little BFR. Get it done. DeHaven. Starks 1-2 out of Moto 94, 95 is Moto. Gardner, Harris, Lee, Nelson, Silva, Barron, and Bukins. Silva, the Silva Fox on the top spot. Got to be Pee Wee Lee looking for that too as they bring this one to that last turn. Jimmy Nelson says, all right, I'll settle for that second round. I'll save it up, man. No big deal. Coming back down the last straightaway, we're going to go. Silver Fox on the top spot. We're going to go Pee Wee Lee on the 2. Out of Moto 95, 96, your Moto driving in and out of the second turn. Scones, Harden, Silva, Randolph, Tipton. Silva been doing some work lately, man. He's got it on the top spot right now. Bring this one back around, trying to get to that semi-main event. Herndon on the 2 as we bring him into that last turn. Bringing this one back around, trying to get it going on all the way back home. Silva on the top spot, back to the line, and it's going to go Silva. Herndon 1-2 to the semi. Out of Moto 96, 97, Shimoto, Simmons, Archibald, Jasinski, Nunley, Flores. Nundog on the top spot, Privateer. Looking for that 2, got to be Archie. Archibald bring this one in and out of that last turn, getting it done on that top spot, and still bring this one back around. It's all Nundog going to bring it back around. Nundog, Archibald go 1-2. Out of Moto 97, 98, your Moto 51, 55 Cruisers. Calicott, Dyer, Miller, Sanders, and Smith. Elite Vendetta, team leader, taking it downtown. The boss man got to be Eric Dyer on the front lines. Going to bring this one in out of the first turn down the second straightaway. A little side-by-side going down right now. Smith, Sanders, Miller, Dyer, Calicott. Keeping it rolling into that second turn. Dyer slipping on. Keep the door closed up tight for the boys right now as they drive in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 327. Ramp 337. Whoa, here we go. 3 wide coming back through. Miller time. He's trying to get in the mix right now. He says, I want to go to that semi-main event in that first round. Coming back down the last straightaway on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go. Smith back to the stripe. Smith. Dyer going to get it done 1-2. And a Moto 98, 99 Shimoto. Henry. Croas, Williams, Morris, Williams, Angus. Bercier looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one going on. Henry on that 2 spot, keeping it moving into that last turn. Looking for that front line. See who's got it wrapped up right now. On the way back home, we'll get a number on this guy as we come back down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe. We're going to go 27, 477. We'll go right there. Williams. And Williams will get it done 1-2. Ramani, Stanford, Larry, Lunkarovich, Ingram, Troya, Roop. Man, Hall of Famers, legends of BMX out front. Keeping this one going. Pistol, Pete, Lunkarovich coming back down the last straightaway. Ooh, did Troya slide in on the outside over there, Jen? Looked like he did. The nag 3. Lunkarovich, Troya going to go 1-2.
Whitman, Sherrod, Murillo, Davis, Crane. Oh, the next generation of BMXers out there coming back through. Murillo on the top spot. We'll bring this one back around. Mr. Chewy, little Sherrod out on the course, bring them back around. This is what it's all about. Man, I've got to announce their moms, their dads, all that kind of good stuff. Now their little ones are getting out there, man. This is what it's all about. Bring them back through. 5 and under Novice coming back around. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. Make some noise for all the little tykes as they're coming back home. 101's the Moto. 102's the Moto now. Reese, Sierra, Fuller, Fong, Scanlon, Savastin. Keeping things moving on. 102's the Moto, bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. Bunch of 4-year-olds in this one as we come back through. Reese, Sierra, Fuller, Fong, Scanlon. Savastin coming back down the last straightaway, looking for the top spots right now. 646 bike will get it done right here as we come back through. Little Daniel out of San Diego. Back to the line we'll go. Salinas, Adams, Child, Brindley, Buck, Norgard. Make sure you guys are finding that 50-50 bucket today. They'll be giving you half the cash. They handed a pretty good stack out yesterday, so make sure you're finding it on that 50-50. They got all kinds of good food at the snack bar this weekend, so make sure you get some good grub over there. What they got, Bill? They got pulled pork sandwiches. Bill Morris said pulled pork sandwiches. A+ on that one. They got carne asada. They got tacos. They got burgers. They got all the good stuff over there, man, so make sure you guys are hitting it up. USA Racewear. Get those event T-shirts from a man, Big D, over there. He's got all kinds of good stuff going on for you guys. So make sure you hit that up. Northwest BMX in the house. Make sure you get on over there and see those guys and see what's going on. Salinas, Adams, Child, Brindley, Buck, Norgard, 103's the Moto coming back down through that third straight into that last turn. The little dog Adams trying to get that top spot locked in right now. We'll see what he's got coming back home. Down the last straightaway, he's still bringing it back through. 227, Adams on the front lines. Bringing it back home. Looking for that 2 spot in the 718 bike. A Child will get it done right there. Rest of the little tykes are getting back up. Make some noise for them as they're coming back through. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. Yo-Yo Kids out there. Tangent Pro Shop got all kinds of hot deals for you guys this weekend. Yo-Yo Kids got all the goodies for the little ones. Especially, when you got to make that deal. Come on, man. You make the semi, we'll take you over to Yo-Yo Kids. Kevin knows the deal. He's looking at me. He's like, yeah, I know, man. I've done that with a bunch of my riders. You got to do. Hey, that's just part of the deal, right? You got to bribe them a little bit to get them get them to perform at a young age. 6-year-old Novice will bring them back through. 104's the Moto. Price, Winkler, Grable, Hoffman. Hemi in and out of the second turn with a 975 bike on the top spot. Hemi coming down through that second straightaway for Hemi Hayne Feed, getting it done out of Hanford, coming down through that third straightaway, rocking and rolling with this one coming down the line. 6-year-old novice riders going to get it going. Hoffman, Grable, Winkler, and Price all trying to find a way through in and out of that last turn. Looking for those top spots. Still your 975. Hemi getting it done right now. Back to the line with the 194 bike. Winkler going to charge it hard back to the stripe. Good stuff going on right there in a Moto. 104, 105's your Moto. Amaya, Rano, Castillo, Light, and Everts. Charging down that second straightaway. Been jamming on the top spot. Amaya, dead set colors in and out of that last second turn. Third straightaway. Going to keep it rolling on the top spot. Arano on the 2 out of Tulare. Got room for 2 going straight to that main event. 105's the Moto. Running it back around in and out of that last turn. Going to crank it up one more time. Take a top 2. Moving on to that main event. Still, it's all dead set on the top spot. Been jamming out front. Bringing this one back through. Amaya coming back out is going to go with the 221. Arano going to get the 2 spot. Out of Moto 105, 106 is your Moto. Roth, Fala, Chavez, Robinson, Roberts. Roberts on the top spot. He's got this one going on. Bring this one back through. Supercross colors going to drive it in and out of that second turn. Get things going on. Looking for a 2. So he was ramping it up and down that second straightaway. Crazy boy going to be Robinson. AOT colors trying to make it happen. He's got it going on. Coming down that third straightaway. Roth, Fala, Chavez. All trying to find a way. Got room for 2. It's all Roberts on the top spot as he gets this one rolling on back home. Roberts coming out of the last straightaway. He'll lock it up, charging all the way back down the line, looking for that 2 spot, 268 bike. Going to be Robinson on the 2 out of Moto 106. 107's a Moto 3 moving on to a main event as they charge in and out of that second turn. Bassett Colors looking for that top spot. Hansen, Valenzuela, Pancake, McReynolds, Hill, Grinstead, and Klein looking for some top spots. Got room for 3 moving on in and out of that last turn. Bassett Rider leading the charge right now. Takes it upstairs a little bit. 513. Valenzuela back to the stripe. We're going to go with a 253 bike on that 2 spot. Got to go Cole Hansen along with your 135. A Pancake. Bushido Colors will get the 3. Back to us out of Moto 107. 108's a Moto now. Fletcher. Carrera, Mongold. Total points action going down through that third straightaway. 108's a Moto. Low Point going to win the main event as we keep this one moving on. 10-year-old novice riders in and out of that last turn. Coming back through, looking for a top spot. Going to be Fletcher. Fletcher bring this one back home. Bakersfield, Metro, local on the front lines. Coming back home. Mongold on the 2. Another local rider getting it done in the Backyard National. Carrera on the 3 spot. And that's the way it goes out of Moto 108. 11-year-old novice riders. 109's a Moto. Negretti. Amundsen, Cardozo, Rocha coming back through Worley. Clark Castillo, 431, Gold Cup 2. The 127. Out of 109, 110's your Moto. 12-year-old novice riders looking for total points racing going on right now. Bring this one in out of that last turn. Cranking it up one more time. Back to the line. Mongold looking for the top spot. 42 bike. Local rider getting it done on the home turf. Back to the line. Going to go White. Rusala going to get that 3. As we come back through out of Moto 110, 111, Moto Johnson, Emerson, Sloan, Hoffman. Cranking it up for a top spot down that second straight. See who's on the gas on the go fast on this one. Emerson trying to make it happen right now as we drive it into that second turn. Keeping things moving on, bringing it back around. Hoffman, he's got it locked up on the top spot, the 147 bike. Timothy, in and out, we're going to go. Metro local getting it done out of Bakersfield. He's bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Got the home turf national going on in his backyard, bringing it back around. Trying to get things rolling on a Saturday. Back to the line, trying to get to that main event as we come back through. Looking for that top spot. 147 bike. Hoffman will bring it back around. Fourteen-year-old novice riders. Montando. Harl, Barry, Smith, Lee, Hopkins. Camera change. Well, he's got to get more content. Big content guy. Big content guy coming back around. Smith on the top spot as he comes back through at the 52 by Hopkins. 4-2 out of Moto 112. 113's your Moto. Headed in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 517 bike. Got to be Reed, Fletcher, Watkins, Lawson, Arnold down the second straightaway. Watkins looking for that 2 spot. Trying to make it happen. Let's see what goes on in and out of that last turn. 26-35 novice riders will bring it back around. See if we get any sandbagging going on. Maybe that top spot. Nice little manual going on there, Reed. I don't know, man. A little suspect, bro, coming back through. You see how he kind of looked at us along the way out, Wally? He was like, just wait for the main. I'll take the pro set. 36-40. Navi's bringing this one back home. Anderson, Townsend, McCucci, Hyatt, Clark, Malir, Labuga down the last straightaway. 53-438. Going to go with a 962 by Labuga, Townsend, and Hyatt. 46-50, Navi's down last straight Gold Cup champ. Ramirez back to the line and get it done with a Gold Cup 2. Tabor. We'll pick that one up out of Moto 115. Just in case your mom's tuned in today, Wally. Yes, he's putting on the sunscreen, Mom. Mama Wall. He's got it. He's dialed. Hoffman, Nelson, Camacho, Swartz, and Lazar going to get things moving on. 51 and over Novice coming back through. In and out of that last turn, coming back at me, going to get it done on that top spot. Lazar coming back to the line. He'll get it done with the 64 bike. Schwartz going to get it done on the 2 out of Moto 116. 117 Shimano. Johnny Yu, French, Rhodes, Ward, and Randolph all trying to crank this one up in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, looking for a top spot. Johnny U getting it done right now. Three Kings Racing coming out. Escondido keeping it going on. SC Colors looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the way back home. Last straight coming back home. Back 2 is going to get it done. Johnny U on the top spot. Back to the line with the 40 bike. Go Ward for your 2 spot out of Moto 117. .118's a Moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. See who's leading the way right now. Maniscalor is going to be Dysart, Rodriguez, Chafe, and Mulhouse. Wow, getting things going on into that last turn. Mulhouse looking for that 2 spot as we drive this one back through in and out of that last turn. Still getting it done out front. It's all Dysart on the top spot, looking for a semi-main event. 15 riders in the group today as they come down the last straightaway, looking for a Gold Cup 2. Mulhouse will get it done right there. Dysart, Mulhouse, 1-2 out of Moto 118. .119's a Moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. McGraw, Wilcox, Emerson, Word, Cannon down the third straight. Got to be Word on that top spot right now. Wyatt coming down the third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. We'll see who comes up on a 2 spot on the way back through. 119, still your Moto. Word getting it done. Project Alpha out of Modesto coming down the last straightaway. Word back to the line, get it done right there on the top spot. Back through with the 39 by Cannon. We'll pick up your 2 out of Moto 119. 120's a Moto. Priest. Gonzalez, Wise the fourth, Hicks and Carter looking for a top spot. 3 wide going into that last turn. A little shopping on the 2 spot right now with these guys coming back home. Wise the fourth trying to drop in for a 2 down that last straightaway. We'll see what happens on the top spot. 38 and the Gold Cup 3. Hicks, Wise the fourth, going to get it done 1-2. What's up, JoJo? How you doing, buddy? Mayor Morris, Hoffman, Carrera, Reyna, and Pounds driving in now the second turn, looking for a top spot. Biolab Colors getting it done. The Wild Child, Hoffman bring down through that third straightaway. SC Colors looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens along the way down that third straight into that last turn. Through the bonsai they go. Back around, last straight action coming back to us. 121's the Moto, 6-year-old intermediate. Still your 31 bike leading the charge on Hoffman. Hoffman back to the line, and we'll get it done right there. .122, Moto down the second straightaway. Kavansky, Dutra, Cyril, Scotty, Chan, and Larson charging out of the second turn, third straight. See who's got that top spot locked in as they come on down the line. Terrapin Colors on the 2 spot. Got to be Larson. Larson holding on to a 2 as they keep things going into that last turn. Cranking this one back through in and out of the last straight, but bringing it back to us. Larson still looking for a spot right now. Back to the line, going to go with the 31. Kavansky out front with the 90 bike. Larson, Kavansky go 1-2. Out of Moto 122, 123, Shimono, Sikowski, Rick, Karn, Dan, Ryman, Cunningham. Good moves out of the second turn, third straightaway, 308 bike. Ryman moving up on the program right now. He wants to lock into that 2 spot as we keep things going. Down through that third straightaway, 2 spot up for grabs. They head out on the last turn. We'll see who goes on. Back down to it now, still getting it done out front, all the way back down the last straightaway. Going to go 25 bike on the top spot, back to the line with the 37. Rick Cunningham, 1-2 out of Moto 123. 124 is Moto down through that second, third straightaway. Bastilos, Dutois, Hunt, Shimpo, Buck, and McConnell. 2 1/4 main event. 27 riders in this group as they drop in and out of the last turn. Cranking it up one more time on the way back home. Coop Dog going to be Hunt looking for a top spot. He's got this one locked up right now. Back to the line and go with the 47 by McConnell. Hunt 1 and 2 out of Moto 124. 125's the Moto driving in and out of the second turn. Garza, Adams, Journey, Murky, Miller, and Henderson. 19 bike on the top spot. Rip and Rory, Journey out front. Bringing this one down the third straightaway. Metro Local out of Bakersfield to get this one rolling on back home. Into that last turn we go. Redmond Bikes looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Big Dog, Adams. Adams holding on to a 2 as we come on back down the line. Adams got company coming with him down that last straightaway. Going to bring it back to the stripe. Bring this one back home. Back to the line out of Moto 125, 126, your Moto, Cardozo, Hallock, Campbell, Skinner. Hunt keeping things going on, looking for that 2 spot. It's definitely up for grabs. They come down through that 3rd straightaway, bring them into that last turn. Crank it up on the top spot right now. See who's got this one locked in as they come on down the last straightaway. Got to be Cardozo on the 22 bike. Cardozo will get it wrapped up right there. Back to the line. We'll go with your 156. Cardozo Skinner get it done 1-2 out of Moto 126. 127 your Moto into the second turn. More 7-year-old intermediates coming our way to that quarter main event. Metro colors out front. Got to be Hyatt, Murray, Taylor, Rocha coming back through. Fletcher. Last straight, back at me now, looking for a top spots. Top 2 to that quarter main event. Keeping it running on down the line, bringing it back home. Going to be a 25 bike. Murray back to the stripe. We'll go with the 37. Murray, Fletcher will get it done 1-2. Out of Moto 127, 128, your Moto Arnold, Zoda, Moreno, Caraway, and Mendoza. Dead set, looking for a top spot, getting things going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Mendoza. Mendoza running the front lines, way out front right now as he gets this one wrapped up in and out of that last turn. Going to go Caraway looking for the 2. Mendoza, Caraway, still 1-2, coming back down the last straight. That's the way it's going to wrap up right there, back to the line. 50 in your 107 bike. Out of Moto 128, 129 your Moto. 8-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. Meyer, Marchesi, Lugo Marcino, Vega, McCucci, Christner looking for some top spots down through that 3rd straight to a semi-main event. We'll see who locks this one in along the way, coming back through. 129's the Moto all the way back down to me. Let's see who's getting it wrapped up out front. Going to be your 986 along with your 32 bike. Meyer. Lago Marcino going to get the 2. Out of Moto 129, 130. Lost one down that 3rd straightaway. Shimpo, Shook, Mendoza, Carey, Solano, Keene. Keeping things moving on right now. Get that little rider checked out. Little Solano right there. He's going to get right back up on it. We'll make some noise for him as he's coming back through. 10 bike on the top spot. Back to the line. 10. 35 bike. Mendoza, Carey will go 1-2 out of Moto 130. Back to the line. Little Solano, he's back up over there. We'll make some noise for him. He's definitely going to finish his lap up. We know how little Solano moves. Scanlon, Fitzgerald, Helmer, Carey, Pancake, Malier. Drive this one in out of that last turn. Scanlon on the top spot. Moto Militia color is going to bring him back down the last straightaway. Rocking on the top spot. Back to the line. Scanlon all the way back through with the 151. Carey on the 2. Rim Tangent colors. Little Solano going to finish it up over there. Give him a little love as he's coming in and out of the last turn. 9-year-old intermediates to a quarter main event. 26 riders in this group. Charlin, Amaya, Clark, Caballero, Jackson, and Cheryl. F1 colors of Jackson driving in and out of that second turn. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Ty coming down that 3rd straightaway. Trying to make it happen right now. Got company coming. Cheryl trying to get into that 2 spot. We'll see what happens into that last turn. Cheryl cranking it up right now. Back down to it. In and out we're going to go. The ball of Maya. Maya trying to hold on to a 2. In and out of the last turn with Cheryl. Cheryl cranking it up one more time on the way back out. We'll see what goes down. Back to the stripe. Gold Cup 1 in the J-Bike. Amaya Jackson 1-2. Moto 132. 133 is your Moto. Whitson, Strauss, Russell, Gonzalez, and Wing. Wing holding the 2 spot down that 3rd straightaway. Our Roseville, Robbie's Bicycles, in and out we go. Bring this one back home. Watch your language. Coming back through, in and out of the last turn, bringing it back. This is a kids event. Coming back to the line, 193. Back to it with the 73 bike. Gentry, Everman, Robinson, Soriano, Randolph going to get moving on in and out of that last turn. Now coming back to us to see who's got that top spot locked in. Al's BMX out front running it. Everman on the front lines. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 21. Everman, Gentry going to get it done 1-2 out of Moto 134. 135 is the Moto number. 9-year-old intermediates looking for that quarter main event as they keep things going on. Rose, Clark, Buck, Bellinger, and Daly. Buck on that 2 spot. Buck Daly on the 2-3 trying to make it happen, trying to get up on that top spot. We'll see what happens on the way back home in and out of the last turn. 24 bike out front of Bellinger. Bellinger back to the line. We'll go with the 13 in tow. Bellinger and the wee man Buck will get the 2 out of Moto 135. 136 is your Moto in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. 20 bike on the top spot. The Jet Wade. Wade keeping things moving on down that 3rd straight. A little AOT action going on. Bring this one back into that last turn. Lawson, Deffenbaugh, Robles, Wade and McGraw trying to crank this one up. Last straight coming back to me. It's all the 20 bike out front. The Jet Wade back to the line. We'll go The triple deuce of Lawson, the 222 bike, will get that 2 spot out of Moto 136, 137 Moto. Mendoza, Turner, Perez, White, Mooney, Dietzen, Taylor. Last straight action coming back through. Going to be the 514 bike. Rick Taylor back to the stripe. He'll get it locked in with your 76 bike. Dietzen on the 2 out of Moto 137, 138 Moto down the third straightaway. Caraway, Lopez, Orlando, Perry, Ramirez, and Zuniga. And now the last straight coming back through looking for a top spots. Team Bushido getting it done. Zuniga on the top spot, 183 bike. Back to the line. We'll go with the 778 of Orlando. We'll get the 2. Out of Moto 138, 139 Moto out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Johansson, Privet, Lobu, Putt, Sloan, and Gap. Trying to put the gap on everybody down through that third straightaway and bring them in and out of that last turn. Power Light, DFR colors on the way back home. It's all Gap coming out of Yuma, Arizona. Gap bringing it down the last straightaway. Redmond bikes looking for the 2 spot. 34 bike. Palarosa going to get that 2 locked in as he comes back through. Adam Moto 139, 140 is your moto. 11-year-old intermediates to a quarter main event. Farrell, Messeling, Sykes, Alacron. Hunt out of the last turn, cranking this one up all the way back through. Going to look for that 7 bike on the top spot. 7 and your 33. How about Hunt? Alacron getting it done 1 and 2. Daly, Miller, Turco, Higgins, and Frunfelder coming down through that third straightaway, bring this one back into that last turn. 141 Moto, more 11-year-old intermediates looking for a quarter main event. 25 riders in the group. Charging hard on the top spot down that last straightaway. The lead rider checking out right now. Frunfelder coming back through out of Litchfield Park, Arizona. Back to the line. 6 bike for your 2. Going to be Daly out of Sparks, Nevada. We'll pick it up on the deuce. Moto 141, 142 Moto. Ramirez, Soriano, Macias, Armanise, and Cutler down the third straight. Single file on the way back into that last turn. Back through last straightaway, keeping it going on the top spot. 38 bike, got to come back to the line. Going to go 38 in your 3. Armanise and Ramirez get it done 1 and 2. Moto 142, 143 Moto. Looking for that quarter main event. Couple more racks. 11-year-old intermediates. Brown, Parkinson, Cooney, Hill, and Long. Charging down the last straight. Looking for that top spot. 84 bike. Sam Hill back to the stripe. He'll go with the 344. Hill. Cooney getting it done 1 and 2. Moto 143. .144 is the moto out of the first turn, second straightaway. Roth, Estacio, Lawson, Lehan, Hunt down the second straight. Jet Racing colors on that top spot. We'll bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Got to be jamming Jake Roth in and out. He's going to go second straight. Third straight action going on a biscuit. Leha, she's trying to move up on the program right now. See what's going on down through that third straightaway. Hunt, Lawson, Estacio trying to make it happen. Leha trying to move in and out of the last turn, trying to put a move down along the way. We'll see what goes down. Back down the last straightaway out front. It's all Roth back to the line. We'll pick it up on the 2. How about the 198 bike? Stasio will get it done on that 2 spot. Back to the line out of Moto 144. 145 Shimoto. 12-year-old intermediates looking for 2 riders to that main event. Perry, Lashbrook, Bayless, Gorman, McKenzie, and Russell. Charging out of the last turn. Looking for a top 2. Going straight to that main event. Back to the line. 65 in your 41 bike. Lashbrook, McKenzie get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 145, 146 from Moto Coral, Parker, Perez Jr., Bima, and Harp. Keeping things moving on, bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Still Gold Cup 1. Harp on the top spot. Bassett colors back to the line. We'll go with the 89 by Bima for your 2 out of Moto 146. Downriders back up around the track. You make some noise for these guys that are coming back through. Hook them up. Tom, Farias, Meek, Caballero, Moore. 13-year-old intermediates looking for 2 to that semi-main event. We'll see who's charging out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Everybody trying to make it happen as we bring this into that second turn. Oh, we're going to ramp it up right now. coming back through. SWAT colors trying to get on the 4-3 spot. Coming down through that third straightaway. 14 bike. Trying to make it happen right now as we bring this one back around. Caballero trying to ramp it up a little bit into that last turn. We'll see what he's got coming back through. Caballero trying to crank it up down the last straightaway. Get it done on the top spot. Got to be Meek. Back to the line. 69 in the 14 bike. Meek, Tom, 1-2. Hadamoto 147, 148 Shimoto down the third straightaway. Ireland, Tristan, Cheney, Gibson, and Davis. 2 spot up for grabs. They drive this one in and out of that last turn, trying to hold on to it. Davis trying to keep it going on. Bringing it down the last straightaway, 224 by Gibson. The G-Child back to the stripe. He'll go. Sniped him right there. Tristan going to get the transfer at the stripe as we come on back home. Tristan Gibson, 1-2. Hadamoto 148, 149 Shimoto down the third straightaway. Vergile. Eller, Yoshida, Garrison, Gonzalez in and out of the last straight, looking for that top spot. 171 by Vergile. Going to bring this one back through. Fire colors back to the stripe. 47 Garrison for your 2. Hadamoto 149, 150 Shimoto. Down through that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. 299 by Burgess and Nielsen. Friesen, Young, Owen, Grable coming down the third straight into the last turn. 150 Shimoto down to it, gonna go. Burgess in danger on the top spot with the 105 by Grable, get to 2. Hadamoto 150, 151 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Christopher, Heverly, Mays, Bergquist, Price, and Brown. Bergie on the move right now. He's trying to find a way into that 2 spot. Wants to get a transfer going on early, that main event. He'll drive in and out of that last turn. Trying to work up to that 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway. 92 in your 179 bike. Mays, Heverling getting it done. 1-2. Hadamoto 151, 152. Ashton Mays, they need you over at signups. Ashton Mays, they need you over at signups. Ashton Mays, head over to the signup trailer. Carilla Will at Simon, Usher Jones, Tom, 15-year-old intermediates down the last straightaway, 877, Gold Cup 3. Carrillo Jones will get it done 1-2. Hadamoto 152, 153 Shimoto. Searly, Garrett, Price, Meyer, Herman, Hollingsworth. We'll charge in and out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. Couple moving on with this one. Back to the line, 13 in your Gold Cup 2. How about Herman Hollingsworth getting it done 1-2. Hadamoto 153, 154 Shimoto. 16-year-old intermediates. Oh, lost one in that first turn. We'll get those guys checked out right away. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Total points racing going on the top spots. Back to the line, we're going to go Reed, Rodriguez, Ayesa on that 3 spot. Total points going on 154, 155 Shimoto out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 17-20 intermediates. Down the line into that last turn. Stockton looking for a top spot and bring this one back home. Holly Robinson, Mendoza, Ryan Chavez, Young, and Otterford back to the stripe. 23 in the 344. Holly and Otterford going to get wrapped up right there at a Moto 155. 156 is your Moto. Woodruff, Flores, Wade, Gutierrez, and Davis. 26-35 intermediates coming down that second straightaway looking for a top spot. We'll see who's driving this one back around. Big Tool colors on the 2. Woodruff looking for a top spot down through that third straight, trying to make it happen. Flores trying to crank this one up into that last turn. We'll see what goes down with these guys on the way back home. Davis bringing them out of the last straightaway. 58 bike on the top spot. Back to the line. Going to go Davis in the 127. Gutierrez out of Moto 156, 157. Mr. Sandman bringing this one back through. Arnold, Marchesi, Soblowski, Nelson, Solano. Bringing it back through. Oh, yeah, he doesn't put them on until later, man. You got to wait till later. You guys know the deal, bro. Coming back at us. Or maybe this is the weekend, huh, Solano? Maybe this is the one that's going to happen. We're going to. No. Bradford is like just straight. No, not going to happen, man. Mr. Hull shot all day, and then all of a sudden, nope. Simon Arnold, Prudente, and Stunt's going to get things going on. Even the guys behind me, Bradford is like, where's the bags at, dude? All subtle, like Prudente getting things going on the top spot. Back to the line, we'll go with 39. Summon on the 2. 28, Stunts. We'll get that one back to the stripe. We'll go. Moto 158, 159, Shimoto 41, 45 intermediates. Well, a little look back from the lead rider right there. Davis, Marks, Picoso Jr., Montanez, and Poe. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Benny Marks back to the line. He'll go back to the stripe with us. All right, we'll get her back out there, man. Get her right back to where she needs to go. Coming back through, getting it done on that top spot. 50 bike on the front lines, 184 in the 799. How about Sims, Barron, Owen will get it done. 1, 2, and 3. Out of Moto 160, 161, Moto. Lim, Freeman, Hughes, Schroeder, Scones. Sketchy Dad out on the course right now, leading the charge. Coming back at us, going to try to get it going on. 221. And the 51 bike, going to go Hughes. And Schroeder go 1 and 2 out of Moto 161, 162, Moto. Burley, Quintana, Willis, Shimpo, Otto. Shimpo on the top spot, bringing this one out of the last turn. Little Bushido coming back through. He's got it locked in right now. Back down the last straightaway, looking for the 2 spot. All those little shopping going on right now. Back to the line. Go my man Burley, going to get it done on the 2. Shimpo, Burley, 1, 2. Out of Moto 162, 163, Moto. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right now. Swissman, Boyd, Gonzalez, Bonami leading the charge. Wild West, Bonami on the front lines, coming down through that third straightaway. 0-9 on the 2 spot. Going to go Gonzalez, bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Bonami, Gonzalez, 1, 2, 163, Moto. 6-year-old ladies out on the course as we come back around. Keeping it moving back to the line. Nag 8, Nag 4. Bonami, Gonzalez. 1, 2 out of 163, 164, Moto. Hilbert, Word, Hart, Edmonds leading the Edmonds on that 2 spot. Got to be Word on the top spot. Charging it now the second turn, third straightaway. Word out front, Edmonds on the 2, trying to make it happen on that Gold Cup 2 plate, coming down through that third straight. We'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn, cranking this one up on the top spot. We'll bring it back around. Everybody doing a little shopping back to us. Going to be Word. National Age Group number 2 bike coming down that last straightaway, looking for the 2. Back to the line. Looks like it's going to be that 6 bike. Stretch it out right there. Going to go Hart, Word, 1, 2. Back at me out of Moto 164, 165. Raina, Martin, Lamelli, Chafin, Hines, Smith. Smith out on that 2 spot, bringing him back through in and out of that last one. We're going to go Raina on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC coming down the last straightaway. We're going to go Raina back to the stripe. Raina, Smith, 1, 2, back to the line. Out of Moto 165, 166, your Moto. Eckstein, Gabe, Vincent, Lou, Noyola, Arnold. Charging in now the second turn, third straightaway. S-squared colors, looking for that top spot. Fresno chapter, getting it done. Vincent coming down through that third straightaway, looking for the 2. Albie's going to try to make it happen right now. Charlie Gay in and out of the last straightaway. She's got company coming with her, bringing it back home. We'll see what goes down that last straightaway. Lou trying to crank it up down the last straight, back to the line. We're going to go with Gay on the 2 spot, back to the stripe. Vincent Gay, 1, 2, out of Moto 166, 167, your Moto. 8-year-old ladies on track. DeVere on the top spot, down through that third straightaway. Nolta, Fields, Turner, and Fox cranking this one back through in and out of that last turn. Everybody trying to make it happen on the top spot. Looking for 2. Little shopping going down with the ladies right now as they come back down that last straightaway. DeVere on the top spot, back to the line. She get it wrapped up back through along with Turner on the 2 spot. DeVere, Turner, 1, 2 out of Moto 167, 168. Spano, Vescuso, Fry, and Strain. Vescuso on the top spot. Spano working the 2 as they head in now that last turn. A little battle going on with the ladies right now, coming back down to it. Vescuso, Spano, 1, 2. Out of Moto 168, 169, keeping things going on. The Peanut, Rodriguez, really fast. Going to keep things going on, bring this one back through. Zoe Zodog, Lamelli on the 2 spot. Got room for 3 of these ladies moving on. LSG Factory going to be Baird on the 3, coming down that last straightaway. Going to go Rodriguez, Lamelli, Baird. Come back through at a Moto 169, 170 is your Moto. Barnes, Denton, Novak, Alvarez, Iredam, Gadbois. Shark on the top spot, bring this one back through. Got to be too much. Alvarez coming back at me in and out of the last turn. She'll lock this one up. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Iredam. Iredam going to ramp it up down that last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go. Alvarez, Iredam, 1 and 2 out of Moto 170, 171 from Moto. Bernard, Emerson, Whitman, Paskowitz, Go Malicki. Scoops on the top spot. Bring this one back around. Go Malicki in and out of that last turn. We'll give a little shout out to Big B and Super Camp. Coming back through, getting it done on the top spot. Scoop's going to bring it back down that last straightaway. Going to go Paskowitz on that 2, back to the line. Out of Moto 171. 172 Shimoto, Davira, Strong, Beatty, Durfee, Lamelli. Little La Vida Loca. Oh, ladies getting back up in that second turn. Make some noise over there. They'll bring them back around. Make some noise for those girls. They all get back up. Levita Loca on the top spot. Devira finishes up right there. She'll take that transfer out of Moto 172 as we come on back at me. Down that last straightaway, Union Rideco looking for the 2. Got to be the e-bike, Beatty, the fast cat. We get it done on the 2. We get down, and riders checked out. Coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that next spot. Zilla Monster going to go with that one. All right, Shatswell, come back down here. Cole Russey, Tazanos, Baschetti, Gilman, Brown, Iredam coming back through down that third straight. Into that last turn we go, bring it back home. Gilman on the top spot. Little factory LSG coming back down the last straightaway. Going to get wrapped up right there along with the Gold Cup 2. Katie Bug going to be Cole picking it up back through out of Moto 177. Cyrus leading the charge coming in down that second turn. Solano looking for the 2 spot. Keeping things going on down through that third straightaway with the 1 bike on the 3. Going to be Braden. EW Racing Colors bringing this one in that last turn. Cranking this one up, bringing it back home in and out of that last straight, coming back to Cyrus on the top spot. Cyrus Solano going to go 1-2. Solano, back to the line. We'll get it done out of Moto 178, 179. What's up, Mike? How you doing, buddy? Martinez, ours, Ramirez, Robinson, Neefus, and Nealon down that second straightaway. Robinson, Remix Ruby looking for that 2 spot right now as they drop this one in now that second turn. Third straightaway action going on. A little 0-9 out front. Nealon, the machine, down the third straightaway. Remix colors on that 2 spot. Robinson coming down the third straight, bring this one in that last turn. Crank it up one more time. 179's Moto looking for 2 to that semi-main event as they bring it back around. National Age Group number 9 and your 5 bike will come back home. Robinson, Nealon, get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 179. 180 is your Moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Frias, Hull, Huffman, Hollinger, Gant. Down the line, bring this one into that last turn, looking for that top spot, bring it back through. Going to be Gordy's bike. It's going to be the bomb, Huffman. Huffman battling for that 2 spot down that last straightaway. Going to be Hull looking for 2 back to the line with the 3 bike. Oh, Hollinger will get it done. Hollinger, Huffman, 1-2 back at me out of Moto 180. 14-year-old ladies down that third straightaway so fast. Rodriguez in and out of the last turn. Bikeaholics Tangent Colors back to the line. She's going to go. Ranganas, Vaughn, Cheryl, Sam Hammer, and Archibeki coming back through. National number 98 bike back to the line. Cheryl, Premier Racing Colors out of Oklahoma. Coming back through out of Moto 181. 182 is your Moto. Merton leading the charge down the third straightaway. Anderson, Goodell, Mackey, and Jimenez coming back through. Down the last straight, going to get it going on. Merton going to go with the 1 bike. Goodell. Downriders getting back up over there. Come on, where are you guys at, Bakersfield? This is a girls' club. Come on, man. Don't be holding out. Girls' club, they don't mess around. All right, here we go. Going to get things fired up. Rufus, Johansson, Bernardino, James, and Walkenhorst downtown. We're going to go. We get it fired up here. A little Aussie. Going to get it fired off on the top spot. Taya, Rufus on the top. She's going to bring this one down through that second straightaway. Johansson looking for a 2 spot. Elite Vendetta Colors driving in now that second turn, but it's all the Aussie on the top spot. Australia cycling in the house this weekend. Coach Willoughby and the crew getting things going on, bringing this one back into that last turn, getting it done on that top spot. It's all Rufus bringing this one back around. She'll get it rolling on back home. The 582 bike all the way down that last straightaway. She'll bring it over to the World 4. She'll get it wrapped up right there. So coming on back through. Shea May, Sam Hammer, Stokes, and Palmer. Sam Hammer on the top spot. The door slammer coming down through that third straightaway. She's got this one locked in on the top, bringing it back around. May looking for the 2 in and out of that last turn. Making it ramp it up right now as we come on down that last straightaway. Picking it up. It's all Sam Hammer. May 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 184, 185 Shimono. Hard drive going on. Nolta, Barrett, Alvarez, Ryan, and Perez. Charging this one down through that third straightaway. Going to be Alvarez on the top spot. Claiborne Answer Colors. Colombianos in and out of the last straight. She's going to go. Coming back to me into that last turn. Bringing it back around. Alvarez on that top spot. Charging down the last straightaway. Looking for the 2. H-Bike will get the 2. Barrett will come on back through and get it done right there in the Moto 185, 186. Shimono, Corley, France, Anderson, Palazzo, Martin. Oh, the battle coming back through. Anderson, Corley going to get it done on the 1-2 back to the line as they come back around out of Moto 186. So that's semi-main event. 17-20 ladies charging in now the second, third straightaway. Winner boosted. DeSantis, Martin, Johnston, Jones. Boasted on the top spot. Turbo in and out of the last turn. We're going to go DeSantis on the 2 back to the line. Getting things wrapped up right here all the way back home. That's the way it's going to go down right there as we bring this one back around. In and out we go. Laveris, Cecilia, Matthews, Moore, Shriver, Montanez coming down that third straightaway. Got to be Moore on the top spot. Moore bringing this one back around. Oh, man, a little shopping right there. Oh, a little T-bone action going in that last turn as we come back down the last straightaway. Shriver on the 2 spot, back to the line. Moore, Shriver, get it done 1-2 out of Moto 188. 21 to 30 ladies on track as they come out of the second turn. Ask Will Song or Willsey Gomes. Williams, Valencia, White, kickstart in and out of that last turn. We're going to go White on the top spot. She's running the program right now as we come back through. Going to look for Wilsey on the 2. National number 55 bike back to the line. Kickstart going to get that 3 locked in as they come back home. Out of Moto 189, 190 is your Moto in and out of the first turn. Second straightaway, Higgins, Tomei, Powers, Hoovard. These ladies have been known to take it upstairs every once in a while. They bring it back. There goes Tomei. Bringing it upstairs in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Hoovard on the move, though. She wants a shot at the top. Going to try to get it going on down that third straight. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. SC Kellers to Tomei on the top spot. Hoovard doing a little shopping right now. See what she's got coming out of that last turn. Going to try and crank it up a little bit. She said, nope, not yet. I'll leave it. We'll save that one for the main event as we come back through. Tomei on the top spot, back to the line. Black, Mendoza, Party, Williams, Piper, a little high five going on. Jawbreaker and Chase coming down through that third straightaway, bringing this one back through. Yeah, ask Jen. Coming back through, getting it done. Going to get it done on that top spot, bringing it back around. Piper coming back through. She locked this one up. Williams on the 2 spot as we're bringing it back around. 41 and over, ladies. Last of the girls' club coming our way as we bring this one back through. Gibbs, Privet, Anderson, Fields, Schmeichel coming down through that third straightaway. Anderson on the top spot. The Wild Bunch, she's got this one going on back down through that third straightaway. Last straight coming back through, looking for that top spot. Anderson gets it wrapped up on the front lines. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Fields for your 2. Back to be Adam Moto 192. 193, 5 and under experts. Cheryl, Osaka, Salma, Everts, Colroy, and Fox out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Fox picking it up on the 2 spot right now as he's bringing it back into that second turn. We'll see if he ramps it up a little bit coming out down through it. Sean Carvajal's LDC looking for the top spot down through that third straightaway. Osaka getting it done out on the top spot. He's bringing this one back through the Hammer. Fox on the 2 spot. Got room for 2 of these guys moving on. Bringing them into that last turn. Little shopping going down that last straightaway. Fox, Redmond bikes on the 2. The Mad Dog bringing them back down the last straightaway. The Hammer out front, though. He's got this one wrapped up. Back through we go. Saki, Fox going to go 1-2. Then a Moto 193, 194 is your Moto. How about Spix, Emery, Allen, Burnsworth, Noonan, Kinsler, and Brucey. Looking for the top spot. Daylight Cycles coming down through that third straightaway. Going to be Emery in and out of the last turn. He's going to bring it back around. Oh, Spix taking over the program right now. Amber Boy, West Coast Racing Colors back down the last straight. Got room for 3. Spix, Emery, 1-2, back to the line. Kinsler on the 3 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Adam Moto 194, 195 is your Moto. Wood, Farwell, Lau, Myers, and Mayorga. Charge it up downtown, in and out of that second turn. They're going to go looking for that top spot. World 4, going to be Social D of Myers, BMX Sharks, keeping things moving on. Lau on the 2 spot. Bushido Colors out of Santa Monica. Bringing it back down to it, getting it done on that top spot. So your World 4, Myers going to get it ramped up. Back to the line. I'll go Lau for your 2. Out of Moto 195, 196 your Moto. Davis, Brown, Griffith, Schumann, Sondergaard on the top spot. In the laser show going to be Schumann getting it rolling on through that third straightaway. Factory LSG Colors going to bring this one back home through that last turn. 50-50, I see it on the last straightaway. She's giving me that look right now as we come back through. We're going to go with the NAC 5, Griffith, Schumann. 50-50 ladies are coming down the line, so make sure you hit up the bucket on the last straight right now in front of the bleachers. 50-50. If you want to play, you got to pay. They'll give you half the money to take home, though. Get up on it. 50-50 coming your way. 32 bike, Jaxie Boy, Lafrenary up on the top spot. Back to the stripe we'll go. Eckel for the 2 out of Moto 197. 198 's a Moto. 8-year-old experts to a quarter main event. Charging this one out of the last turn. Fuller, Cruz, Mayorga, Huddleston, Tizanos, Despopoulos coming down the last straightaway on the top spot. Back to the line, go 23 bike. Despopoulos going to get it wrapped up right there. The 1 bike will stretch it out. Mayorga on the 2. Back to the line, out of Moto 198. Another one coming our way down that second straight. Novotny on the top spot. The Hustler, 316 Colors. Charging now that second turn, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's getting it wrapped up right now as we start coming back around. 32 bike. Going to be Cunningham. Bandit Racing Colors keeping things moving on. Mesa, Iredam, Levy, Patrol. Working it out now, bringing them into that last turn. Cranking this one up one more time. Novotny on the top spot. Runs it down that last straightaway, looking for the 2 all the way back to the stripe. We'll go with your 32 bike. Cunningham, Novotny, 1-2 out of Moto 199. 2 Hundies of Moto. Dropped the lead rider off out of the second turn, coming back down that third straightaway. Oh, man, bring him back through, get him wrapped up right now. We'll see what's going down. Kerr going down. He's back up, makes some noise for him as he comes back through. And now that last turn, we go to SC Colors on that top spot. Capitano going to be Goodell on the front lines. Back to the line. We'll go with the 28 bike. Dash, we'll get your 2. Out of Moto 200, 201's a Moto now. Looking for a couple more racks. 8-year-old experts going to that quarter main event. Lish, John, Macias, Whiteside, Banami, and Thompson. Headstone coming back through, getting things going on that top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Johnson back to the stripe with the rock 1. Johnson, Thompson, 1-2. Out of Moto 201, 202 is your Moto. Dave, Mulhouse, DeGroot, Eddie, Wiedner, Davis. Factory answer on the front line. J-Dog going to be Wiedner coming down through that third straightaway. Ready Eddie looking for the 2, bringing him into that last turn. Project Alpha going to be Slade Day. He's trying to crank it up down that last straightaway, see if he's got the horsepower for Eddie coming back to the line. Ready Eddie going to hold on to the 2 back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes. Wiedner will get it done, bringing it back around. Pros on deck coming up right now. We'll keep things moving on. The vets getting up on deck right here. Da Silva, Brown, Suarez, Starkey, Smith, Acosta, Crawford getting locked up for round number 2. Second go around with the vets headed downtown. Got to be my man Tyler Brown. Going to get things fired up. Chase BMX going to get in on that top spot. Prophecy Colors got to be Da Silva on the 2 spot. While Willie Suarez on that 3 as they head down that second straightaway. Keeping the boys moving on right now as they drop this one in and out of turn number 2. Vets on the course as they come back around. High road, low road going on right there. Brown taking it back through. Suarez takes it upstairs. Oh, throws us a little X up along the way. Styling it, bringing it back around down the last straightaway. It's all Brown to Silva coming back down the last straight, back to the line. Suarez, man, putting on a show for the boys out there and get it done. Hudson, Baez, Long, Buffington, Tannett, Fala, Upshaw, Peebles on deck. Big Dog's headed out right now. More vet action going to go downtown. We'll see who's getting things going on into turn number 1. Fala, Peebles! Oh, the Pumpkinhead. He's going to bring it back around down the second straightaway. Fala, Big Jeff Upshaw. He's on the move right now going into turn number 2. But it's all Peebles on the top spot as he keeps it going down that third straightaway. Peebles, Upshaw. Oh, there's a little shopping going on. Fala. Here comes Hudson into that last turn. He's trying to get for low points. The captain on the move coming down the last straightaway. Bring it back around. Peebles, Upshaw, Fala, Hudson, Long coming back home. We'll get it done right there as they come on back to us. Oh, we're at Bakersfield. Time for the ladies. Let's make some noise. Colby, Kraft, Armstrong, Gayhart, Stancil, Smith, Reynolds, lock loaded, ready to go. Big snap for Reynolds coming downtown right now. Get this one going on in that first turn. Stancil trying to come around. Oh, Colby slipping into a 3 spot. Gayhart, Armstrong working out for the 4. Coming down the second straightaway. Kraft trying to crank things up, bring him into that second turn, but it's all the Reynolds out front. Running the program down the third straightaway. The world champ on the 2 spot. Got to be Stancil coming down the third straightaway. Keeping things moving in that last turn. Gayhart doing a little shopping on Colby. Colby going to hold down for a 3 spot. Down the line we go. All the way back to the stripe and go Reynolds, Stancil, Colby, Gayhart, Armstrong, Kraft. Smith coming back home. Ridenauer, Kane, Vaughn, Simpson, Willoughby, Allendorf, Alexandru, Mydock on deck. Big pop from Willoughby right there. Simpson on the outside. See if she can get a good drive into turn number 1. See what goes on with this one. Mydock threads the needle right there. Remix colors into that 2 spot. Lost one along the way. We'll get him checked out. Coming down the second straight, we're going to go. It's all Willoughby out front, running the top spot, and she brings this one in down that second turn. Mydock ramping it up on that 3 spot. Got to be Simpson. Vaughn trying to charge it down through that third straightaway. Ridenauer, Kane trying to ramp it into that next last turn, coming back through on the top spot. It's all Willoughby coming back down the last straightaway. Willoughby, Mydock going to go 1-2 back to the line. Oh, Simpson might have got it right there for the 2 spot. We'll have to check that one once we come back home. Oh, the big boys on deck right now. Make some noise. Where you guys at? Bakersfield, Jensen, Reed, Dade, Kennedy, Adams, Kimman, Tugas, locked and loaded. Oh, here we go. Oh, Kennedy, man. Running like a blown 06 Lexus right there as he heads into that first turn. We'll see what goes on with this one. It's all Dade on the top spot down the second straightaway. Dade running this one, getting it done on the 2 spot. Adams going to bring this one in and out of that second turn. Got to be Tugas. The Young Guns running the 2 spot, 3 spot coming on. Here comes Kennedy right now. Little smoke coming out of the hood, but he's got it locked in as he's coming in and out of that last turn. Bring this one back home. Down the last straightaway to go. Dade, Adams, Tugas, Kennedy, Kimman coming back through. Woo! Hot laps going on. Another one locked on deck. Holloway, McLean, Austin, Andrade, Morales, Moore, and Cato. Big snap out of Moore downtown, looking for a whole shot. Ozzy! Going to be McLean. Holloway slides in for a 3. Nice move right there. Out of the first turn, down the second straight they go. Bring it back in. Andrade on that 4 spot as they drive in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. But it's all McLean getting it done on the top spot. Factory full tilt coming down through that third straightaway. Moore on the 2 spot, bringing him back in. Holloway gets a little loose. We lost him coming back around. Cato slides in for a 3 spot back to the line. McLean, Moore, 1-2. Cato on the 3. Kogo coming back around. Austin going to go back in. Morales. Holloway's all good. He's back up. Make some noise for him on the way back home. Woo! Some hot laps going down. Joseph, Vance, Hobson, House, Souza, Picardo, and Wood. Downtown we go. Kimman got a pretty good pop. Or that's Wood on the top spot. He'll get this one going in. Wood. Picardo on the top spot. Souza on that 3 as they head down through that second straightaway, keeping things going on. Hobson on the move. He's looking for some low points coming back around, but it's all Wood out front running the show. Young Shibby on the 2 spot. Picardo bring this one down the line in and out of that last turn. Souza going to pick it up for the 3 spot coming down the last straightaway. It's all Wood on the top spot back to the line. Wood, Picardo, Souza, Hobson, Howes, Vance, Joseph. Another one on deck right now. Young, Larson, Cody, Kim, and Sharon Villegas. Gate down right now. Sherrod got a pretty good shot on the middle. Going to take these boys into turn number 1. Larson looking for the 2. Kimmin on that 3 spot, a little side by side down that second straightaway. Villegas trying to set something up along the way. Kimmin got a little extra pull going down through that second straight, in and out of that second turn. He's going to go. Sherrod, Kimmin, 1-2. Villegas on the move with Larson side by side as they go down the third straight into that last turn. Larson trying to make it happen. Looks like it's going to be bringing it back around. Kimmin on the 2 spot. Sherrod on the top spot back to the line. Larson, Villegas going to come back in. Cody going to bring him back to the line. Going to bring this one back through. That's the way it's going to go. Young going to come back in. Yeah, make sure you guys clear that finish line area out. Clear that finish line area out. All that good stuff. Next round for pros will be 3 o'clock. Next round, 3 o'clock. .203 is the Moto. 9-year-old experts to a quarter main event. Dias, Lipich, Boyer, Haslam, Paxman, Palazzo. Charging this one in and out of that second turn. Pac-Man getting it done right now as he's coming down through that third straightaway. A little fall risk racing colors, bringing him back into that last turn. Looking for a 19 bike. Boyer on the 2 spot. Crank it up. 203 is the Moto. Winning out of the last straight. We're going to go 9X looking for a quarter main event. Back to the stripe. Bringing it back through. It looks like it's going to be an 18, 19 bike. Nag 18 and your 19 bike. Boyer, Paxman going to get it done 1-2. Out of Moto 203, 204. Martin, Ashford, Peterson, Berg, Colroy, and Schmidt. We'll charge this one in and out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. Daylight Cycle's getting it done right now. The Tarantula going to be Schmidt coming back through. Bassett, Factory, Martin, the Rocket, the 5 and the 2 bike could get it done 1-2 out of Moto 204, 205 Shimoto. Walker, Martinez, Parkinson, Christensen, Williams, and Sneed down that third straightaway. Williams looking for that top spot. Smokey getting things going into that last turn. Terrapin Technology looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a Shark trying to make it happen. The smasher, Parkinson. Parkinson looking for that 2 back to the line. Looks like he'll lock it in right there as we come back around. Williams, Parkinson, 1-2 out of Moto 205. 206 your Moto coming in now the second turn. 9-year-old experts, that quarter main event. Get your 3 by Kuhlman on the top spot. Down through that third straightaway. Perez looking for a 2. Over O'Farrell, Webster, Becker, and Gonzalez. Charging into that last straightaway, looking for that top spot. See who's getting it locked up right now. Back down the line, 3 bike going to go Kuhlman. Kuhlman on the front lines, back to the stripe with the 4 bike. Lando Lake going to be Perez for your 2. Out of Moto 206, 207 your Moto. Sanchez, Novak, Noyola, Howell, Cravenho. Got to be Howell on the top spot coming down through that third straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Sanchez doing a little shopping. Can't quite show him a wheel and seal the deal there. Last straight action coming back to is Howell looking for that top spot. Jaxie Boy going to bring him back around, or GQ going to be Novak on that 2 spot. Out of Moto 207, 208, Shimoto, Fleming, Coolbert, Wood, Battencourt, Metz, and Warner. 2 quarter main event. 27 riders in this group today as they charge this one in on the last turn. The Alto Wrecker Crew going to be the kid Warner on the top spot. Warner getting it wrapped up right now down the last straightaway looking for the 2. Rufio Wood will pick it up on the 2 out of Moto 208, 209 Shimoto. Vivona, Jupp, Smith, Folly, Perkins, and Williams. Down through that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Got to be the Fireball Williams. Redmond bikes in and out of the last turn. He's locking this one up along the way, looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Smith. Williams, Smith looking for it side by side. Down the last straight we go. They'll bring this one back in. Out of Moto 209, going to that quarter main event. Nolte, Poe, Dicer, Gonzalez, and Simmons. Charging it out of that last turn, looking for a top spot right now as they bring this one back through. Speedy Gonzalez, Factory 09 back to the stripe. He'll bring this one with the 7 by Nolte. for your 2 spot. Oh, dropped a couple off right there. We'll get those guys checked out. Well, they're back up. Make some noise. Last straight action coming back through, looking for a couple 10X going to that quarter main event as they bring this one back home 4. Going to go with your nag 16. How about Harp? 1 and 2 out of Moto 211. 212's your Moto down through that third straightaway. Martinez, Harrison, Erickson, Smith, Vrotny on the top spot, running the program. Acme BMX Racing coming in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2. Rock 1, going to be Merciless Manic Smith. Oh, 2 bike going to get him right there. Yeah, 2 bike of Martinez, Vrotny, 0-2 out of Moto 212. Yeah, make some noise for that down rider back up. He's back up. Make some noise for him. West, Noonan, Gardner, Gibson, James coming down through that third straight, bringing this into that last turn. Morgan trying to find a way. James on the top spot, keeping things moving on, bringing this one back through. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. James bringing this one back around, getting it done. Bakersfield local back to the line. He'll go with the National Age Group number 5 bike. Morgan will pick up your 2 out of Moto 213, 214's your Moto. Donnelly, Christian, Murky, Cordova, Anderson, Simon coming down through that third straight, looking for those top spots. Daylight Cycles getting it done. Through the bonsai they go. Nice little pass along the way as they come in and out of the last turn. Back through. S-Squared Utah Super B going to get it done out front. He's going to get it locked up. Christian on the top spot. Back to the line. C-Bike for your 2 spot. Donnelly, the heater, will come on back in around 214, 215. Your Moto. Johnson, Whitehead, Buck, Marchesi, Skinner, and Martin. Albie's Bike Shop on the top spot. Johnson getting things moving in now that last turn. National Age Group number 1. Nice pass coming back in that last turn. Nice move from the Gold Cup 3 coming in hot right there. Logan Martin will bring this one back around. He get it wrapped up right there. Nice move from Martin as he coming back home out of Moto 215, 216's your Moto. 11-year-old experts coming in out of that last turn. Garcia on the top spot. Rift Tangent Factory Colors bring this one back through. Getting it wrapped up on front all the way back to the line. Nolta for your 2 out of Moto 216. 217's your Moto 12-year-old experts looking for 2 to that quarter main event. Vic, Hertel, Wagner, Rojas, White, Vrotny in and out of the last turn. Got room for 2, cranking it up. Turbo hurl back to the line and get it wrapped up with the Rock 1. Tyler Wagner for that 2 spot. Get that one wrapped up right there as they come on back home out of Moto 217, 218's your Moto. Aliska, Theron, Rivera, Lapham, Agger. Ratzliff coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. See who's got the top spot. Leo coming back down to it. TTP Colors. Bring this one into that last turn. Alpha Factory with Ratzliff looking for the 2 spot. Nice moves going down. Everybody trying to crank it up. Got room for 2 to the quarter main event. 28 riders in the group. 29 in your NAG 15. Theron Ratzliff will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 218, 219's your Moto. Down through that third straightaway. Berg, Nafable, Farwell, Perez, Gibson, Whiteside. Gibson leading the charge. As we come in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Daylight Cycle's going to be Cole Berg trying to make it happen right now as they bring it back down the last straightaway. Gibson, Berg on the 1-2 out of Moto 219. 220's a Moto, couple more racks. 12-year-old experts coming our way. Passanisi, Slavin, Butts, Height, Bennett. Passanisi throwing a little style on it down through that third straightaway. He'll bring in and out of turn number 2 down the third straight. He'll go with the 2 bike in tow. Bennett, T-Rex on the 2 coming back down the line and bring this one in that last turn. Slavin, Butts, Height, all trying to crank it up. It's all Passanisi on the top spot as he brings this one down that last straightaway. Oh, little styler. I like it. Passanisi back to the line. He'll get it with the 2 bike in tow. Bennett. Passanisi 1-2 out of Moto 220. 221's a Moto. Lawson, Kidd, Staten, Renfro. And Fisher on the top spot. Lili Staten in and out of that last straight. He's going to come back around. Got to be Kidd on the 2. Back to the line. Staten, Kidd. 1-2 back down the last straightaway. World champ in the NAG 13. Staten, Kidd. 1-2 out of Moto 221. 222 is your Moto, 13-year-old experts. Looking for quarter main event. Regal, Rocha, Candidate, Thornton, Gadarin, Shotswell the third coming down through that third straightaway. Shaddy on the 2 spot, trying to handle some business right now, coming back down the last straightaway. Factory LSG out front. Rocha coming back through. He'll get it done with Shotswell on the 2. On the triple deuce right there. 223 is your Moto. Gunning, Nichols, Ostertag, Perkins, Stratman, and Miller. Dr. J going to be Perkins on the top spot. National number 5 bike. Bring this one back down that last straightaway. Supercross BMX back to the line. He'll go with the L bike in tow. One of the bad boys. Going to be Ostertag. For the 2 out of Moto 223, 224 is Moto. Raymond, Herman, Aguilar, Compston, Hunt. Aguilar on the top spot. Going to be easy. Looking for that 2 spot. Raymond, Impact colors in and out of the last straight. He's going to go 224 is your Moto. Coming back through, still getting it done on the top spot. 11 going to be Aguilar. Raymond, as they come back down the line, that's the way it goes right there. 13X, Waters, Lynn, Husser, Eugenio, Bayless. Coming up on the top spots. Nice move right now, in and out of the last turn. Bringing this one back through. Going to be a Gold Cup 2. The Muscle, Hustler getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go with the Nag 5. Hustler, Waters going to get 1-2 as they come back home out of Moto 225, 226. Bowler, Vicario, Gomez, Ryder, Nielsen. Third straight action going on. We lost a couple in that first turn. In that next Moto coming back through. Last straight, last turn. Ryder on the top spot, bringing them back home. 30 bike in the 65. Ryder and Nielsen go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 226, 227 's a Moto. 14X coming our way out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Claiborne colors of Davis. Davis will bring this one back through. Got to be Reeder on the 2 spot. Little D coming back around. He get dropped in out of Moto 227. Downriders are getting back up. Make some noise for these guys coming back home. Gwynn, de Blasio, Padano, Day, Gomalicki, and Tarango. All the rage by Gage. Got to be Gomalicki on the top spot. Big B Super Camp Rider getting it done. He's bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. Coming back in and out of that third straightaway. All the rage by Gage. He takes it way up top as he comes down through that third straightaway. Gomalicki in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Gwynn, de Blasio, Padano, Day, and Tarango all cranking it up, but it's all Gomalicki down the last straightaway. Gwynn for the 2. Out of Moto 228, 229, Moto Stefan, Cesanos, Randolph, Bruni, Ratskoff. Bruni on the top spot. Going to be Ratskoff on that 2, coming down through that third straightaway. Little Napa Valley pole, MVP coming back in. Now the last straight, back to the line. By a lap, looking for that 3. Going to be Randolph. He's trying to ramp it up and hit the nitrous button on the way back home, but it's all Bruni on the top spot. Bruni. Ratskoff go 1-2. All right, Jerry, how's the carne asada over there? A+. A+ at the snack bar. Bradford says, "Oh, I can't be doing that right now. I got way too much stuff going on, man. I'll eat later." Coming back through. Robin and Smith, Twist, Rusty, and Thacker coming back home. Nag 3 and the 51 bike will get it done. Robin it will go Twist 1 and 2 out of Moto 230. I'm with you. Quintana. The Grizz looking for Hobson, Eaton, and Smith. Eaton getting it done on that top spot. He's bringing this one back through. Quintana on the 2 spot, back to the line out of Moto 231. Quintana, Eaton, 1-2 out of Moto 231 to a quarter main event. Huff and Bailey, Boston, Ferry, and Nevis charging this one in and out of that second turn. True dat. Bailey on the top spot to bring this one down through that third straightaway. Looking for the 2. Everybody ramping it up a little bit right now. Ferry trying to hold on to that 2 spot as they hit it out of that last turn. Bailey checking out on the rest of the pack. Adios, amigos, coming back home. With the shark in the open water. He's gone. Coming back down the last straightaway. 18 bike off. Charge it back home. Ferry will pick up that 2 spot back to the line. Landine, Day, Backer, Franzen, O'Neill. El Suave, world champion, national number 1. Coming back at us. Going to get it going on. Shawnee Day on the top spot as he brings this one back through. 59 bike. Scooby Snacks O'Neill on the 2 out of Moto 233. 15X got room for a couple more going to that quarter main event. Got 2 racks left going on. McHenry Scott, Santos Amaro. Bout coming in out of the last turn. We're going to go. Santos on the top spot to bring this one back down the last straightaway. Amaro for the 2 out of Moto 234. 235 Moto. Gunn, Maven, Moreno, Haley, and Allen. Allen on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded coming down through that third straightaway. Bombshell colors bringing him into that last turn. Keeping it moving on right now, back to the line. Haley looking for a way, coming back through. Maven trying to get it done on that 2 spot, back down the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go. Allen, Maven, 1-2 out of Moto 235. 236 is your Moto. 16-year-old experts getting older. Schmidt, Duran, Howell, Bradbeer, Wright, and Loy in and out of the last turn. Fire colors of Loy on the top spot. Keeping this one moving on down the last straightaway. Banyan Howell going to get the 2. Squatchy coming back through out of Moto 236. 237 is your Moto. Isaacs, Conley, Ars, Nico Sia, Bowler. Conley out front. Wasabi on the top spot. He's bringing this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Bowler picking it up on the 2 as he keep things moving into that last turn, bringing it back around. In and out we're going to go. Still Conley on the top spot, running the show, bringing it back down that last straightaway. Conley, Bowler, 1-2 back to the line. Conley, Bowler get it done, 1-2. All right, Tom Conley, I'll give him a little shout out at the firehouse. I know the boys are tuned in today. Poirier, Brown, Maturano, Pedato, and Reek coming down that 3rd straightaway. Maturano on the top spot. Alpha Factory colors in and out of the last turn. Downtown, Deegan Brown going to hold on to that 2 spot as he brings this one back through. Out of Moto 238, 239, Moto 1728. 1720 experts, 51 riders in the group today. Another big score for somebody coming down the line. Marsh, Curry, Allendorf, Autry, LaFave bringing him back around. Aussie! Got to be Marsh on the top spot, and the Martian coming down that last straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Back to the line with an Ag 12 bike. Going to be Altendorf for you, too. Out of Moto 239, 240 is your Moto. In and out of the 2nd turn, we're going to go. Polk on the top spot. Gerke, Lozada, Williams, Reese, Callum looking for it. Callum and Polk, little side-by-side running right now. Bringing Polk them coming in out of the last turn. He'll bring it back around. Last straight coming back through. Polk, Callum. Go 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 240, 241, Shimoto. Merlot, Usher, Tree Rise, Martinez, Fasari. Soto on the top spot coming down through that 3rd straightaway. He's getting things moving into that last turn. Got to be Merlot on that 2. Ultra smooth in and out of the last straight. We're going to go back to the line. Getting it done out front. Soto. Merlot, 1-2 out of Moto 241, 242 Shimoto. More 1720s coming in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. The silent assassin, my man Trujillo. Quiet guy, but man, he's always in the mix. Sanchez, Serini, Franzen, Peebles, and Anderson bringing this one in and out of that last turn, coming back through. Going to be a 30 bike getting it done. Anderson, Trujillo, 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 242, 243 Shimoto. More 1720s coming our way. Hooper, Witten, Bartley, Carbona, Folk Rod. Going to be Scott bringing this one down the 3rd straightaway. The Hot Rod, Folk Rod, Remix, BMX. On that top spot and bring them in and out of that last turn. Get it wrapped up right there. Coming down to it with the 14 at Carbona. On your 2 out of Moto 243, 244 is your Moto. Bryant, Velador, Alan Sonora, Carter, Crane, Blee. Bryant on the top spot, keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straight, bringing this one in that last turn. Got to be Velador. Velador cranking it up on the way back home. The Birdman trying to do a little sneak attacking right now, bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Woo! I'm just going to hold up on that call for just a second, you know what I'm saying? Smart guy stays quiet right now. 17-20. Now it's Stenson, Joyce, Willett, Hoofard, and McLean coming back through in and out of that last turn. Way to go. RC Supercross and Fly Colors going to be calling Joyce out front, running this one down the last straightaway. He'll pick it up. Going to go with the 2 bike and tow. Big Daddy Stenson. All right, Bryant and Crane out of Moto 244, the 94 and the 40. Bryant and Crane out of Moto 244. Velador, you're going to go that second go-around. Coming back to us, Williams on the top spot, back to the line. We'll go with Trejo on that 2 spot as we come back through out of Moto 246. 247 your Moto. Telma, Duenas, Elizondo, Palazzo, and Shaw. Charge this one in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Elizondo. Pistol Pete going to come back down that last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right there with the National Age Group number 3 bike. CNAG 3 going to go Shaw. Pick it up for the 2 out of Moto 247, 248. Your Moto 2125 experts. Taking the high road. Lamke, Medeiros, Bob, Elliott, McKay, Paradigm, McGuire. Out of the last turn, we're going to go getting it done out front. And on the top spot, AB, Alec, Bob. Back to us going to go T-Mac, McGuire. Get it done on the 2. Going to be Elliott for that 3 spot out of Moto 248. Big B in the Super Camp gang. A little shout out. T-Mac out there running the program today. Pena, Harlow, Prisbe, Fisher, Chafin keeping things moving into that last turn. Coming back to me. The monster, Shane Harlow on the top spot. 26-35 experts coming back down the last straightaway. He'll run this one back to the line along with your 116 bike. A Fisher will pick up the 2 out of Moto 249. No, it's not happening, man. Second round starting to stage up right now. Second round starting to stage up. Remember, guys, pros are on a time schedule, so we start at Moto 13, I believe it is, in the second go-around. Coming back to us, getting it done out front, going to be the 523 and the 381. Jordan Miranda, you're supposed to have a 92 on your bike. You better get your right number on, man. Coming on back to the line, we're going to go 111 bike. Blasios back to the stripe. We're going to go Spaniard on the 2 out of Moto 251. Yeah, right. You think you're somebody special here just because your mom and dad own the track? Come on, Miranda. Rules are rules, bro. Nick Long says you're out now. The captain has spoken. 36 to 40 experts, Valencia, Meek, and Bostock, Asagai, Evilo, and Erickson. Whoa, Valencia on that 3 spot right now. Oh, man, let's see if he put in a solid lap coming back down that second straightaway. Asagai getting it done out front. He's starting to fade fast, though. Bring this one back through. In and out, we're going to go. Coming back around, getting it done. 342 by Evilo on that 2. So he was going to send it through the pro set. He's saving it for the second round, Valencia. Nice move. Good one. Coming back in and out of that last turn. Bring this one back through. Getting it done. Asagai on the top spot. Back to the line. Evilo for that 2 spot. I'm just waiting for another pick, Valencia, to add to my album. The Many Faces of Nick. All laying around multiple different tracks. Kinsler coming out of the last turn on a hot lap right now. He's bringing this one back around, back to the line. We're going to go. Michelson for the 2. Come back home. They get it done. Masterson, what happened back there, Brown? He's like, yeah, you know, man, we'll give Lisa a shout out. We know Lisa's tuned in today. Back home. Getting things going on. Paka on the top spot. Simon, Roberts, Harrow, Carter in and out of that last turn. Baca, what's happening, man? Paka. Roberts bringing it back down the last straightaway. Says, I'm taking it home, boys. See you in the main event out of 254. Second round coming up quick. Ours, Leo, Stanfield, Contreras. Crazy Loose, Cascararo coming back around. He's looking for that 2 spot. In and out of the last turn. We're going in bike on the top spot. Leo. Crazy Loose on the 2. He didn't get too crazy and loose on that one, though. Bringing it back around. He's kind of kept it mellow. Slick Rick, Lowry out front. Oh, Pee Wee leads on the move right now. Will at Topper, Silva, Gardner coming back through. Bukins in and out of that. Oh, double swoop. Lowry, you left the door wide open for all those dudes. Oh, man. Coming back to bring it back around. He's like, dude, I don't know what happened, man. I was just going through the turn, and all of a sudden, one guy and another guy, and lost one right there. Bandit Rider down. We'll get him checked out, make sure he's all good. Coming back, that was Newman. He's back up. They'll get some love for him coming back down through that third straightaway. Nelson, top Jimmy, looking for the top spot as he drives in and out that last turn. He'll keep it out front, bringing this one back around. Nelson coming back down that last straightaway, lock it all in, looking for the, whoa, back to the line. It was Landine looking for that 2 spot as we come back through. Out of Moto 257, 258, your Moto second round coming up quick, guys. Second round coming up quick. $51 and over is going to get things going on out of the first turn. Dyer, Henry, Leary, Flores, Roybal, Linarelli. Leary on the top spot as we bring this one back through. Legends of BMX out on the course right now. Hall of Famers coming back around in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Everybody's getting things going on. Turbo, Harry, Larry, 51 and over experts. Going to a semi today, 18 riders in the group. Oh, Nundog down in the first turn of the next round coming back around. Larry on the top spot. Larry back to the line. He'll go with the 32 bike. Linarelli for the 2. So we keep it going on. Renato Silva. How about Silva? Nunley, Miller, Smith, and Basinius coming in down that second turn, down that third straightaway. Rock and roll time right now, bringing it back through. Your National League number 1, Renato Silva will come on back down the last straightaway. 207 bike of Smith. Pick it up for the 2 as he come on back home out of Moto 259. 260's your Moto. Second round coming up quick. Don't miss out. Simmons, Holmes, Calicut, Roop, Ramondi, Matoni, Holmes on the top spot. And Aquaman Simmons on that 2 spot right now as they come down through that second straightaway. Big Daddy, we know he's going second round, coming back through in and out of that second turn. We get things going on that top spot. Holmes bringing this one back through. Simmons on the 2 spot, keeping things going on. More legends of BMX out on the course as he keeps things rolling into that last turn. Bringing it back through. It's all Dale Holmes on that top spot. Haro Divide Source BMX colors coming back down that last straightaway. Holmes bringing it back around. Simmons for the 2 spot. Back to the line out of Moto 260. Second round coming up. Back to it. Little second round action going on. Looks like everybody's out for a little lunch break going on. Yeah, make sure you hit the snack bar. They got all kinds of good food going on this weekend at Metro BMX, so make sure you get on over there. Support the track and all the goodies they've got going on. I know they got like pulled pork, they got burgers, they got carne asada tacos, they got hot dogs. And, you know, Renato's thinking carne asada right now. His eyes lit up when he heard that. He's like, whoa, wait, carne asada? I'm in, my man. Yeah, get over there. Metro, man. They'll be hooking it up all weekend long, so get on over there and get your food going on in the Metro. Bringing it back through. Word on the top spot. 13's your Moto. Second round going down 50-50. Back down on the last straightaway again. Word on that top spot. Back to the line with the Nag 5 of Gonzalez. So Word, Gonzalez go 1-2. Oh, I'm all right. Thank you. But the 50-50 ladies are down here on the last straightaway. If you guys want to get in as they're walking around right here on the bleachers. Get yourself into that 50-50 action. They'll give you half the money. They handed out a pretty good stack yesterday. Looks like it's got snack time going on over here. Right on, man. I'm thinking about some Funyuns right now. No, I'm good. No, I'm all right, man. Thanks, brother. Make sure you guys are checking out all of our USA BMX national sponsors for the National Series. Answer BMX, providing our Answer Whole Shot Award for our elite men and women, the extra $250. Race Inc., Radio, Raceline, Promax, Tangent Products, providing all your number plates for your Gold Cup Series, nag plates, rock plates, all that good stuff. Tangent Products, Mongoose, J&R Cycles, Bombshell, Avian, Supercross. Make sure you're checking them all out. All of our sponsors for USA BMX and our national series going on. Our last big national race of the year before we head to Tulsa and go to the Grands. The last big wrap-up weekend. Another big scores for some pros going on. We got the rock race, and then, man, we get down to the title chase. Liao, Cannon, Swissman, and Sims out on the track right now as we get things going on. 600 mixed open. Moto 14, I see a lot of open holes right now as we coming on back around. Second round going down right now, you guys. Second round. Spread the word. Let your friends and family know. Second round is hitting the course as we come on back down through it. 39 by Cannon on the top spot. How do you Kaipa, California, coming down through that third straightaway, looking for a little AOT on that 2 spot and bring this one back around. Swissman. Bring it back at us in and out of that last turn, looking for those top spots. 14 is the Moto. Back down to it. 39 in the 72 bike. We'll get it done. 72-39. Swissman Cannon get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 14. 15's your Moto. Rick Ryman. Scotty coming back at us. And Edmonds looking for a top spot. See who's getting this one wrapped up right now as they heading out of that last turn. Back to the line. 25 bike on the top spot. The Bandit Rick. Rick back to the stripe. He'll go with a 308 bike. Ryman will pick up your 2 out of Moto 15. 16's your Moto. 7-8 mixed open to a semi-main event. A room for a pair. Moving on, Kerry, Rain, and Noyola and Scanlon looking for a 2 spot, trying to make it happen. We'll see what's going on down the last straightaway. Rain on the top spot, back to the line. National Age Group number 5 and your 2 bike. Rain and Noyola go 1 and 2 out of Moto 16. 17's your Moto down through that third straightaway. Meyer Campbell. How about Journey and Hines cranking it up? Coming down the last straight, bring this one back through. 986 bike and the 19 going to hold on the 2. Meyer and Journey go 1-2. Keeping things going. Yeah, I'm not trying it. How about the 18's of Moto coming back down through the third straightaway, looking for a couple more. Moving on, 7-8 mixed open to that semi-main event. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Let's see who's got the top spots locked up right now. Coming back at me. Out of the 98 bike, bringing us back through. A little Tornado. Vega back to the stripe with the 4 bike in tow. Lou. Vega 1-2 out of Moto 18. 19's your Moto taking it down through that third straightaway. We'll start bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn, looking for the top spots. Mooney, Gap, Daly, Sloan, Perez out of the last straightaway. Got to be Gap on that top spot coming down the line. Gap getting it wrapped up right now. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Gap in the in bike. Gap, Daly, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 19. 20's your Moto out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Lost one down there. We'll get him checked out right away. Keeping things moving on. Hanson, Orlando, Johansson, and Cheryl looking for some top spots, dropping into that second turn. Nice move right there. Metro Colors coming back home down that third straightaway, looking for a top spot. 253 bike, going to be Hanson. Hanson running the show right now. Hanson keeping it going on. Orlando, Johansson, and Cheryl trying to make this one happen, bringing it into that last turn, coming back through. See who's got it locked in for the 2 spot on the way back home down the last straightaway, trying to keep that pole going on. 376 bike, a Cheryl coming back to the line. They'll get it wrapped up right there, locking it in for the 2 as we come on back home. Out of Moto 20, 21 from Moto. Hill, Novak, Baird, and Wixon. Charging it down that second straightaway. Wixon on the top spot, the 193 bike, trying to make it happen right now as they come into that second turn. Baird ramping it up a little bit along the way as they come in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Still Wixon out front, running down through that third straightaway. Wix and Baird go 1 and 2, keeping things moving on into that last turn. Looking for that top two, moving on to that semi-main event as they drive in and out of the last turn one more time. We'll hold it down right now as they come on back to us, getting it wrapped up right there. 193 in your NAG 4, coming back home. Last straight coming back at us, getting it done. Babs on the top spot. How about 84 in the 3 bike? Will go 1 and 2 back the line. Hill and Ramirez will get it done. 1 2 back to the stripe. Out of Moto 22-23. Your Moto. Alacaron coming back around. Mason Daly looking for a top spot. Daly sitting on the 2 in and out of the last turn. 33 bike getting it done out front. Cruz coming down the last straightaway. Going to get it with the 6 bike in tow. Daly for that 2 spot. Out of Moto 23-24. Your Moto. Down through that third straightaway. Gilman, Iredam, Leha. Keeping things moving in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. Going to get this one going on. National Leadership number 5 coming back through. Going to be Gilman coming back through. And the Biscuit going to be Leha. Give a little shout out to the boys at All American Tire. Sparks, I know they're tuned in. The Leha boys. Messeline, Bayless, and Farrell going to get things moving on in and out of the last turn. Coming back through. 25 is going to be your Moto to a semi-main event. 11-12 mixed open. 18 bike out front. Back to the line. The Hurricane. Farrell. Back to the line we go with a 139 by Messeline, going to get the 2. Out of Moto 25-26, your Moto 13-14 mixed open to that semi-main event. Keeping them wrapped up right now. Redmond Bikes on the top spot. Octane going to be Christopher. Christopher down the last straightaway. Pick it up with the F bike in tow. How about Christopher Hole? 1-2 out of Moto 26-27, your Moto down the third straightaway. Gant, Eller, Heverling, Robinson. Remix Ruby trying to hold on to that 2 spot as we bring this one in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up right now as we come on back down the last straightaway. 179 bike on the top spot. Heverling getting it wrapped up. And the 5 bike in tow. Heverling, Robinson, 1 and 2 out of Moto 27-28. Your Moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Back through it now. Going to get it wrapped up on that top spot. Back to the line. 92 in the 24 bike. I'm amazed in the 224. Gibson. 1-2 out of Moto 28-29. Your Moto down the third straightaway. 15-16 mixed open. Looking for 3 riders moving on. Tom Walkenhorst, Simon, James, and Stokes coming out of the last turn. Down the last straight. We're going to go 8:47, 12 on the 16. How about James, Simon, Tom will get it done 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 29-30. Your Moto down through that third straight. Dead set looking for that top spot. Lingham, Davis, Anderson, Bacoso Jr. coming out of the last turn. Cranking it up right now all the way back down the line. Get it done on that top spot. 29 bike. We'll come back through. Going to be Lingham. Lingham looking for the 2. Anderson, what's happening? How you doing, Tapatio? Coming back to the line. Stockton and Sims going to come back out. It's going to get it wrapped up right there at a Moto 31. 32 is your Moto on the track right now. Little Tykes. 6 and under open. Going to keep things moving on in and out of that second turn. Going to start coming back around in and out. We're going to go. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway. Going to get things going on. The Mad Dog Fox. He's bringing this one back around. Redmond Bikes on the full charge out front. Running the show right now out of Murrieta, California. Back down to it. Keeping things going on. Looking for that 2 spot. Noonan. Allen Everts driving it back down that last straightaway. Going to be Allen looking for the 2 spot all the way back to the line. Allen will pick it up for the 2. Back to the stripe we go. Bring this one back home with the 120 bike. Noonan on that 3. So we come on back home. Oh, yeah, Factory Dad. He was down there, Bill. He had the chain on and everything, man. 33 is the Moto 7-8 open out of the last turn. Hard charging out front right now. DeGroot, Whiteside, Despopoulos bringing it back home. Despopoulos back to the stripe. He'll go 23 in the 10 back to the line. DeGroot, Despopoulos going to go 1-2 out of Moto 33-34 is your Moto down through that third straightaway. Charging hard with this one. Top 2. It's all up for grabs. They heading out of that last turn. Coming back around. Jojo Patrol. He's going to try to ramp it up a little bit on the way back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Charging hard back to the line. 9 in the L bike will get it done. 1-2 back to us. Mesa Cannon, 1-2 out of Moto 34. 35 is your Moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Griffith, Marks, Rodriguez, and Levy coming back down the third straight into that last turn, looking for that top spot. What's up, bro? Coming down to it, keeping things moving on the top spot, back to the line. Danger, Levy, BFR Racing Colors, back to the stripe with the National Age Group 5. Clutch, the clutch, going to be Griffith. Going to pick it up on the 2. (9-10) open, coming down the line, bringing this one back to the line. Nolte on the top spot, Nolte in the 1. Gonzalez go 1-2. Coming back down to me now. 18 bike going to get him, bringing him back through with the 4. That was a good lap, man. Good lap, Lowry. It was good stuff. That's for sure. Keeping things moving on, bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Looking for the top spots as we come on back down to it. Coover in the 9. Christensen going to get it rolling on back through. 11-12 open. Looking for 39 as a Moto. Looking for top 2. Moving down to that semi-main event. We'll wrap it up in and out of that last turn. Coming back to me, going to go 262 by Agger on the top spot. Back to the line with the 21. Agger, Slavin, 1-2. So we head back through out of Moto 39. 40's your Moto. Rojas on that top spot, running the show right now. 11-12 open, coming down that third straightaway. Simon Cordova, Rivera, and Rojas in and out of that last turn. 6-pack, Rivera looking for the 2, but it's all the hitman. Rojas on the top spot. All the way down that last straightaway. Rojas will get it done. Rivera. Rojas 1-2 out of Moto 40. 41 Shimono down through that third straightaway. Albie's Colors on the top spot. Bring this one back through Anderson Johnson. Going to be Camacho and Marchesi in and out of the last straightaway looking for that top spot. All Johnson coming back through. Out of Midlothian, Texas, coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go with a 19 bike. Anderson will pick up your 2 out of Moto 41. 42 Shimono. 13-14 open down through that third straightaway. Day on the top spot. Bayless, Ostertag, Smith, or Miller looking for a way into that last turn. Miller trying to get that 2-spot locked down right now. Proline Cycling coming back through out of Austin, Texas, all the way back to the stripe. We're going to go 12 bike a day on the top spot. Miller, the killer, going to get the 2. Out of Moto 42, 43's your Moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Tizano's go Gomez, Nichols. Hunt trying to find a way, see what's going into that last turn, see who's going to lock up on the top spots right now as we come in and out of the last straightaway. Back to me. Cranking this one up all the way down the line. 13 in the 20 bike. Going to go 1-2. Tizano's Hunt. Top spots as they come on back through out of Moto 43. 44 is your Moto. 15-16 open. Top 4 going on. 44-45 combined Moto. Looking for 4 this time. Francis Poirier bringing it back through. Bradbury. Scott coming up on that top spot. 5-14. 407. 32. Fransden, Bradbeer, Bout, Scott will get it done. 15-16 open coming down through. Bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Lozada looking for a top spot. B Monster in and out. He's going to go bring this one back through. Lozada gets it wrapped up right now. Back to the line along with your 96 bike. Duenas will get your 2 as they come back home and get it wrapped up out of Moto 46. Last straight coming back through. The big dog's coming back around, getting it done. The Red Racer, my man Jackson on the top spot and bring this one back through. Harry Larry on the 2 spot. Turbo going to come back around. We'll get it done for the 2 right there as they come on back around. Anzai, Jones, Leal, and Miller coming down through that third straight. Bring this one back through. Jones getting that top spot locked up right now. Bonsai in down the last turn. He's going for it now. Coming back down the last straightaway. Jones gets it done out front. Back to the stripe. Oh, the in-bike for the 2. Leal will pick it up. Anzai tried to make it happen. Miller just staying warm out there. He's all, yeah, I'm just Just going through the motions right now and trying to get to that main event in the class run. 10 and under ladies cruisers going to keep things going on, bringing us back around. Durfee on the top spot, Gold Cup 1. She'll come back out of the last straightaway, back to me. Denton, Strong, Shook, trying to make it happen. 2 bike on the 2, back to the line. We're going to go Saynar, Denton on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Out of Moto 50, 51's your Moto. Bernard, Emerson, Helmer. Cranking it into the last straightaway, looking for a top spot right now. See who's got this one locked up on the way back home. 51's the Moto, more 10 and under girls cruisers coming back down to it. Go Emerson on the front lines, back to the stripe. Emerson will bring this one back around along with Bernard on the 2 spot. So we come back home out of Moto 51, 52's your Moto, 11, 12 girls cruisers coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Alpha Factory out front, Burrian coming in and out of the last turn. She's got this one wrapped up. Got to be Starkey looking for the 2 spot. Down the last straight we go. Starkey on the 2 as we come back home. Burrian, Starkey getting it done. 1, 2, back to the line. Out of Moto 52, 53's your Moto. The Rocket Anderson on the top spot, charging hard down through that 3rd straightaway. Rossi, Priest trying to work it out for the 2-3 as they come into that last straightaway. The Avalanche Priest on the 2 spot. We'll bring this one back home, and it's all the Rocket Anderson on the top. Oh, Anderson throwing me a big manual out there. What's going on, girlie? Coming back to the line. I like it. Priest on the 2 spot as we get this one rolling on back home. Out of Moto 53, 54 is your Moto. 13, 14 girls cruisers down that 3rd straightaway. Room for 4. Cheryl Hall, Gould, Newman, Ferris coming back into the last straightaway, looking for that top spot as we come on back home. Cheryl going to get it wrapped up out front. The F-Bike Hole for the 2. How about the 8 and your National Age Group number 3? Newman and Gould, we round out your top spots with Cheryl Hole out of 54. 55's your Moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Johansson on the top spot, in and out of the last turn. She's going to go coming back to me. Johansson getting it done, looking for that 2 spot in the 492 bike. Beal Reed, got room for a pair, a couple more moving on. The 4 and your Gold Cup 2. Bernardino and your Gold Cup. Isabella Meyer come back to the finish line. Back ass now. G-Bike going to get it done out front. And your Gold Cup 2. Martin, along with Flynn, will get it done 1, 2, and 3 as they come on back home. That's the way it's going to go down. (21 to 30) ladies cruisers out in the last turn, coming back to me, looking for that top spot. World number 7, Esquivel, going to bring this one back through. They'll lock it up right now on the way back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. The 685 bike will bring this one back home. .685 bike come back to the finish line. Lena come back to the finish line. Lena come back to the finish line. 31-35 ladies cruisers in and out of the last turn, coming back through, looking for those top spots. Country, got to be Martin on the front line. She'll bring this one back through out of Las Vegas. Back to the stripe she'll go. Get it wrapped up right there. Looking for 2. Chafin and Lawson working out for the 2-3 down the last straightaway. 117. Lawson will pick it up for the 2. Yeah. .36-40 ladies in and out of the last straight. Looking for 4 of these riders going on. Top, Piani, Swissman, Bostock, Buck coming back through. Tapatio, got to be Anderson on the top spot. Should bring this one back home. With 19.557 in your 3. We'll round out your top 4. .41-45 ladies, combined Moto in and out of the last straight, looking for those top spots. Mendoza looking for the 2. She was going to send it through the set today, bring it back home. We're going to Cundiff on that 2 spot back through me. Going to go 3 bike. Fields will pick it up with your H bike. A Tom will round out your top spots right there, bring it back around. Getting around clean though, Corona. It's solid. First time out, it's all good. It's all, yeah, you're smiling, so you're having fun. We'll keep things moving on. Bring this one back through. 46-50 ladies in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Party on the top spot. Skewed BMX out front, man. Make sure you go check out her little shop. She's got all kinds of goodies out there for you, ladies. Bringing it back through with the 20 bike in tow. Privet on that 2 spot. Back to the line with the 5 bike. Gibbs will come on back home. That's the way it's going to go down right there. 51-55 ladies coming out of the last straightaway, looking for a top spot. Irish Michael Black going to keep things moving on with this one. Irish going to bring it back around. A little Aussie coming back to the line. She'll get it wrapped up right there as we come back through. Black for your 2 spot. As we come back home out of Moto 63, 64 is your Moto 7 and under cruisers. Little dudes on the big wheels. Taking 2 to that main event as they come down the second straightaway. Oh, a little shopping going on coming into turn number 2. NorCal Next Gen trying to find a way. Arnold Fletcher, Mayorga, Davis, and Stubbs working it out. Johnny Rotten on the top spot. Got to be Stubbs coming down through that third straight. He's locking this one in, bringing it back in that last turn. Ramping it up one more time on the way back home. We'll see what happens on the way through. Keeping it going on right now. It's all Johnny Rotten. The Stubbs on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. 125 bike. Going to be Davis on the 2. NorCal Next Generation colors out of Moto 64. 65 is your Moto. Downriders back up as they bring this one in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Garza, Buck, Hyatt, Marks. Keeping things moving right now. 21 bike. Hyatt on the top spot. Metro Local getting it done. The old Backyard National weekend. Going back through. In and out we go. Bring this one back home on the top spot. Bring it back down the line. 21 bike. It's all Hyatt. Wrap this one up and bring it all back down through with the 902. Garza will pick it up for a 2 spot out of Moto 65. Eight-year-old cruisers out of the last turn looking for that semi-main event as we bring this one back through. Impact of Mayorga on the top spot, bringing this one back through. He knows what day it is. Race day. Bringing it back to the line. We'll go with the 17 bike on that 2 spot. Tizanos. We'll come back at us on a Moto 66, 67 your Moto. Cruz, Lish, Fuller. Kerr will keep it going on down through that third straightaway looking for those top spots. We'll see what's going on. Oh, Kerr having some problems again. Oh, man, that's not the way he wanted it to go today as he's coming on back down the last straightaway. F-Bike will get it done. Cruz on the top spot. Back to the line with your 42 bike. Alish will pick up the 2. Little Grasshopper will get that one done right there. Out of Moto 67, 68 your Moto down that third straightaway. Boyles, Davis. Lago Marcino looking for a top spot. Oh, dropping in the last turn. One of the bad boys. Oh, here we go. We'll bring this one back around. Boyles, Bay Area Dynamics coming down that last straightaway. Bad boy, the Gardner. Boyles back to the stripe. He'll go. Bring an 11 bike. Going to charge that one. Zacatec Davis going to slide on in to a semi-main event out of Moto 68, 69. Becker, Randolph, bringing it back through. Ashford looking for Berg and Dye looking for some spots right now as they come down through that third straightaway. 69 your Moto, bringing it back around. 9-year-old cruisers to that semi-main event. Who's got the top spot locked in on this one? Down the last straight we go. 347 bike will make it happen. Berg and your 10. Berg and Becker, the wrecker, will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 69, 70 your Moto, driving in and out of the second turn. Peterson, Everman, Martin. On the top spot, the Rocket Martin Factory Bassett colors coming down through that third straightaway out of Newhall, California, coming back to it. SE colors looking for the 2. Trying to make it happen in that last turn. See if you can ramp it up all the way back to me. It's all Martin on the top spot. Got to be Peterson for the 2. Down the last straightaway, Peterson get that 2 spot locked in all the way back to the line out of Moto 70. 71 your Moto. Looking for some top spots right now. See what's going on. Cravenhill looking for that 2 as they come down through that third straight in and out of that last turn. The hot shot. Slippage getting it done out front. He's bringing it back down the last straightaway. Room for 2 to go. Back to the line. 5 bike will charge hard back to the stripe. Cravenhill will get it done right there as they come on back through. Out of Moto 71, 72 your Moto. Last rack 9-year-old cruisers going to a semi-main event. Wixon, Boyer, Christensen driving in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back home. Keeping it moving on right now. Bringing this one down the line. Going to go Boyer. Boyer on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Boyer. 742 bike will pick up the 2 as we come on back. Wixon. Boyer 1-2 out of Moto 72. 73 is your Moto 10-year-old cruisers. 2 to a main event. Biolab out of the last turn. Got to be Agron on the top spot. He's running this show coming down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. 5 bike ramps it up back to the line. Got to go jump. Wild Will will run this one back to the stripe out of Moto 73. 74 is your Moto. The Hammer Bets on the top spot. Fleming, Simmons, and Vincent trying to crank this one up down through that third straight, in and out of the last turn. Still bringing it back home. The Hammer laying it down right now. He's got this one. Metz, the RBR. Ridge Brothers coming back to the line. He'll get it done. Bad Boy on the 2 spot. Going to go Fleming, picking it up out of Moto 74, 75 your Moto. 11-year-old cruisers coming down that third straightaway. Cardenas, Gardner, Garcia, Noonan in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Garcia looking for that top spot. Oh, here we go. 3 wide down the last straightaway. 24. Noonan, Gardner will get it done 1 and 2 as they come across the stripe out of Moto 75, 76er Moto. West, Roth, and Murky in and out of the last turn, keeping things going on. Murky on that 2 spot, West on the top spot. The Con Man coming down that last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Back to us, 22 in that World 6 bike of Murky. Lego Man will pick up the 2. Back to the stripe we go. Out of Moto 76, 77, some Moto 12-year-old cruisers on track. Vic on the 2 spot, coming down the third straight. In and out of the last turn we go. Daylight Cycles got to be Berg on the top spot. Berg will get it wrapped up right now. Back to the line. Berg, A. Vic on the 2. Back to the stripe we'll go. Out of Moto 77. 78 Moto, White, Butts, Rodney, Rivera. Rodney Rivera working the top spots right now to that last turn. Rivera trying to get to the inside. He's going to settle for a 2 spot out of the last turn, coming down the line. Bringing this one back through. It's all Rodney on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Rodney Rivera, 1-2. Charging this one in now that second turn. Gassick gunning on the top spot. He's got this one going down through that third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Little Bowl on the 2 spot. Bad Boy. He's got this one wrapped up coming down the last straightaway. Gunning on the top spot. Back to the line. Gunning. Bowler. 1-2. Back to the line. Adam Moto 79. 80's your Moto 13-year-old cruisers coming down that third straightaway. Sharks on the front lines right now. There. Vicario bring this one out of that last turn. Bring it back around. Walking Horse ramping it up down that last straightaway. He's got to bring a little heat to it back to the line. Go Madman. Vicario going to hold on to that 2 spot. Gadare get it done. The Sharks boys on the top spots. Out of Moto 80. 81's your Moto out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Driven Cycling Academy going on right now. Compton Ryder trying to get it going on with Miller. Miller holding on to a 2 spot as they drive in and out of that last turn to bring this one back around. Get it done out front. And it's all Ryder. Ryder on the top spot. Back to the line. Ryder Miller 1-2. Out of Moto 81. $14-year-old cruisers. 2 riders to that main event. Grable, Roybal, Neidhart coming in now the last turn. Roybal holding on to a 2 spot. Neidhart going to ramp it up. Coming back down to it. Getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line. 2 bike all the way back to the stripe. I'll go with the 13 in tow. Neidhart, Roybal get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 82. 83's your Moto. Last straight action coming back to me, getting this one on the top spot. 16 in your 52 bike. Steffens, Rusty will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 83. 84's your Moto out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 15-year-old cruisers. Nevis, McHenry, Willett, Corndog. You got to get it moving, man. Bring it back in that last turn. Looking to make some moves on the way back home. Last straightaway, get it done on the top spot. Willett, 650 bike. In the 665, McHenry, Willett, get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 84. 85's your Moto. Backer, Schmidt, Hobson, bringing it back through. Hobson on the top spot, leading the charge right now. Bring this one down that lace straightaway, getting it wrapped up all the way back to the line. Hobson in the 19 will get it done 1-2. Hobson, Backer. 1-2 out of Moto 85, 86 your Moto. Downtown, Deegan Brown. Supercross colors on the top spot, running the show. Padato on the 2, Duran on that 3 spot. Down that last straightaway, they'll keep a single file, keep the points just the same as they were the first. As they come back through out of Moto 86, 87 your Moto. 1720 cruisers looking for a pair, moving on. Hoovard, Reese, Tilma. Coming down through that third straightaway. Oh, a little bonk from Hoovard right there, but he's ramping it up. Bring this one back through. In and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Telma shotgunner on the top spot. Rio Reese on the 2. Sean Carvajal's LDC on that 2 spot. Hoovard, good to see you, buddy. Did you bring the band, dude? Are you going to jam out tonight or what, Hoovard, man? You got to set it up and a little parking lot jam going on tonight, man. Willett, Hooper, Carter. Well, as soon as that cloud went away, I was like, coming back down the line. 7 bike going to get it done. 77. Hooper and Willett will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 88. 21-25 cruisers out of the last turn. Side by side. Madero's coming back through. Elliott got him. Coming back to the line. He'll go Maderos on the 2. McClendon on the 3 spot. 26-30 cruisers. Harlow, Prisbay, Santos. The monster, Shane Harlow on the top spot. Elite Vendetta Colors bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Come on, Starks. You want to air it out like Harlow, man. I know you were watching that right now. Totally checking it out, too. Bringing it back around. You knew it. Coming back to the line. Prisbay on the 2 spot. Santos. You got to put the bell on your bike, though. You got a little ding-ding as you're doing it. Starks Airlines. Rolling first class all the time. 31-35 cruisers. Santos finished it up right there, coming back around, looking for this one. Fisher looking for a shot. Going to make it happen right there. Going to go with the Nag 8. Arnold for your 2. Weber, Meekum, Asagai going down hard right there. Went a little too hard out of the gate. Meekum coming back around. Weber going to work it out. The 2-3. These guys getting it going on. Weber takes it upstairs, see if he can get on that top spot, looking for a low point, and see if he bring this one back around, in and out of that last turn. Meekum leaves the door wide open for him, bringing it back down. Classic move right there, back to the line. Weber says, I just ain't got the horsepower to get it done. We'll come back around. Meekum will get the 1. Weber for the 2. Asa guys walked it off over there. Well, lost a couple down that second straightaway. We'll get those guys checked out right away as we bring this one back down through that third straight. Keeping it going on. Perry on the top spot. Round 2 BMX out of Idaho. Bringing it back around. We'll get our downriders checked out. Tariq, he's going to walk it over to the finish line so he can make a cross and get his points. Let the clutch out a little too fast. Lost the guy. Too much horsepower, man. I know you run high horsepower, man. I know how you roll, man. It's like that Corvette, dude. Same thing. Exactly, right? Jesus Harlow. He's back up. Make some noise for him. Buzzgod, Stanfield, he's getting back up over there. We'll get him checked out. At least you got the video for it, Buzzgod. He's on, yes. Yeah, Tariq's coming back around. He's finishing up. You could have just cut across, Tariq, but hey, man, that's all good. He wants to finish it up, man. Racer's race, so you got to go all the way solid. Give him some love. Give him some love right there. Awesome guy, man. Whoa. We'll get him dialed back in for that main event. There's still a chance. It's a total points race, right? He's on. So you're saying there's a chance? Buzzgod, he's back up. Stanfield, man, hook him up a little bit. Give him a little love. Give him a little love. .41-45 cruisers. Well, moving on. Next rack. 46-50 cruisers. Topper on the top spot. He's got this going on. No excuses, Topper. Get it done. Bring it back through. S-squared colors into that last turn. He's going to bring it back around. Last straight coming back through. Willett looking for a 2-spot. Black Ops coming back to me. It's all Topper on the top spot. Get this one wrapped up. Willett for the 2. Back to the line. Make it happen out of Moto 94. 95's your Moto. Gardner, Harris, Nelson, Barron, and Buchan's coming back through. Top Jimmy on the top spot, coming down through that third straightaway, getting it done. Big Rob Gardner on the 2. A couple of my NorCal boys running the front lines right now as they bring this one in and out of that last straight, coming back to us. Getting it wrapped up on the, all the way back down the line. Nelson with the look back right there, coming back to Gardner on the 2 spot. Bringing it back home. That's the way it's going to go down right there on the Moto 95. 96 is your Moto. Down through the third straightaway. Tipton on the top spot. Randolph and Scone. Sketchy Dad out on course as he bring this one back down through that third straightaway. Tipton getting it wrapped up on the front lines as he's coming in out of the last turn. The triple deuce on the front. He's going to get wrapped up all the way back to us. Scones on the 2 spot. Sketchy Dad coming back around. We'll give a little shout out to Levi. Maybe he's tuned in watching today. Sketch. He's bringing it back home. Simmons, Jasinski, and Flores coming down through that third straightaway. Got to be Aquaman. Simmons on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through out of Carlsbad, California. Bring it back down the last straightaway. Ramping it up for the 2. Coming back through. Bushido trying to get things going on. Jasinski says, not today, brother. Coming back through. I'm going to that semi-main event with the rest of the boys right there as they come on back home out of Moto 97. 98 your Moto. Calicott, Miller, and Sanders out on track right now. Miller time on the top spot. He's getting this one rolling on down through that third straightaway out of Austin, Texas. He'll bring it back through. In that last straight, we're going to go. Calicott looking for a 2 spot. Back to the line with Sanders. In we go. Bringing it back around. It's all Miller on the top spot. The Don coming back to the line. They get it wrapped up right there. Calicott on the 2. Out of Moto 98, 99 your Moto down through that second straightaway. Looking for those top spot. Crow is Henry, Morris, Angus, Bercier coming in now the second turn, third straight, getting these guys rolling on. Steve Crow is on the top spot, and out of Cypress, Texas, coming back through. Bringing this one back home. Bone, what's up, brother? Coming back home, getting this one in and out of that last turn. Tooney, going to be Henry on that top spot, or a 2 spot as he brings this one back down the last straightaway. And get it done right there. Turnell Henry. Yeah, 40 plus years for Turnell, man. We got a lot of Hall of Famers in the house this week, and Bill Morris bringing it back around. Speaking of another one right there, the Big Daddy Eric Roop on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of the last turn. My homeboy Robbie Stanford on that 2 spot. Adam Merced coming back down the last straightaway. Roop. Stanford getting done 1-2 out of Moto 100. 101 your Moto. 5 and under Novice, the little Groms on the course right now. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, make some noise for the little tykes, the little bikes. Whitman, Sherrod, Davis, and Crane. Gotta love it. Sherrod and Crane on the course right now, getting things going on as they bring this one back around. Mr. Chewy trying to get it done, looking for that top spot as he drives this one in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us, Ante on the sideline, bringing this one back around. Mr. Chewy getting it done on the top spot. It's all Crane, bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Out of Visalia, California, bringing it back around. Sherrod Whitman bringing this one back through, getting things going on and now that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Davis. Davis working the 2 back to the line, but it's all Mr. Chewy on the top spot. Crane coming back down that last straightaway. Keeping these going on. Another generation of Crane on the course as we come on back. I like the tongue out method too. You learned that from Ante coming back out. It's going to get this one down the 286 by Kyle Davis. Davis will pick up the 2. That little Sherrod coming back around. Look at that, man. I'm telling you, Bone, it's crazy, bro. Watching all watching all the racers, and now their little kids are racing. I mean, it's just the cycle just keeps going, bro. Like last Friday, exactly. Yeah, I want to race like that, is what Grayson said. Like, yeah, last week just started pedaling the thing, man, and bam, right to the track. Some good stuff, man. It's good stuff right there. Reese, Sierra, Fuller, and Fong. Scanlon coming back down the last straightaway. 67 bike. Sierra on the top spot. Coming back to us, looking for the 90 bike on the 2. My bro Dozer going to be Scanlon on that 2 as we come on back down to it. Salinas looking for Brindley, Buck, Norgard. Charge this one in and out of that second turn. See who's coming up on a top spot right now as we bring it back down the line. Nikolai. Salinas, Bakersfield, local, bringing it back down that third straightaway. He's got this one on lock out front. Buck looking for the 2. Keep things moving on, bring these guys down that third straightaway. Bringing it back around. Brindley's on the move right now. She wants a shot, trying to find a way to that semi-main event. She's going to go for the high-low move. We're going to ramp it up a little bit. 427 bike out front. Salinas on the top spot. And down the line we go. Brindley still on the charge. Down the last straightaway. Going to bring it back around. Swooped them back to the line. Little Brindley coming back in. She got it locked down right there. I knew it. She was going to ramp it up off that last turn. You saw that, Lucas. She was just getting down to it. She didn't stop pedaling until way past the line, bro. You know the deal. Hey, don't stop. Keeping things going on now. Price, Grable, Hoffman down that last straightaway. 729 bike on the top spot. Austin Price, Bassett BMX coming out of Fresno. Getting things going on. Good to see you, brother. Coming back through. Grable going to get it going on now.
Somebody gave me crap. They said, Eric said, you never came down and said hi to him.
Exactly, man.
Went, all right.
Uh-huh.
Head over there.
Yeah, I appreciate it, brother. I was like, man, are you going to do me like that again, are you?
Well, it's like,
105's the Moto now. 6-year-old Novice coming back at it. My mentor, legend, Redmond in the house, man. Always good to see you, brother. He's the guy that he's the guy that made me had to step my game up to get to where I'm at. So thanks, Bone. Coming back through. Good to see you, brother. I know you'll be back out later. Coming back through. Everett's going to get things going on out front. Coming back to the line. All the way back to the stripe. White going to get the 2-spot back at us out of Moto 105. I see the pros coming down. That means they're starting to warm up a little bit. We must be getting close to that third go-around. We're going to heat it up with those guys pretty soon. We're about 10 minutes away from that third go-around of the pro action going on. Because they're on the time schedule today. You remember that? He's like, oh, yeah, that's right. Coming back down that third straightaway, get things going on. 8-year-old novice riders, 2 riders moving on to a main event. Will come on back at me in and out of that last turn. Bring this one back through, keeping it going on that top spot all the way back down the line. See who's got it locked in, the 833. Fala going to come back to the stripe and get this one rolling on with the Gold Cup 2. Roth, Fala, 1-2 back at me. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 106, 107 your Moto. 9-year-old novice riders looking for 3 riders moving on. Reynolds, Hill, Grinstead, Klein. Charging down the third straightaway, or down that second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. See who's got the top spots locked in. We'll get this one rolling on back home. Down the line we go. Got to be Klein on the top spot on the 739 bike coming down through that third straight. Bring this one into that last turn. Reynolds, Hill, Grinstead got room for 3 moving on. Single file on the way back home. Last straightaway coming back through. That's the way it's going to go down. Bringing it back home. Grinstead, Klein going to go 1-2 back to the line with the 7 bike on that 3 spot. That's the way it's going to go. A Hill rounding out your top 3. Out of Moto 107, 108 your Moto. 10-year-old novice riders coming down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. Fletcher, Carrera, Mongold looking for a top spot. We'll see who's getting this one locked in right now. Going to be Fletcher. Fletcher bringing it back down the third straightaway. Total points racing going with this one. Bringing them into that last turn. Still Fletcher on the top spot. Bringing it back around. Going to get it wrapped up right here. Carrera, Mongold. Mongold looking for a 2 spot. Total points action coming out of the last turn. 10-year-old novice riders back to the stripe. 16 Fletcher, local rider getting it done. Mongold for the 2. Back around and Carrera for that 3 spot as they come on back out of Moto 108, 109 for Moto. 11-year-old novice riders down through that third straight. Top 3 moving on. Amundsen looking for Roca. Clark and Castillo going to come out of that last turn looking for a top spot. We'll see what's happening right now. 431 by Rocha coming back through. Going to wrap this one, or 481. Twelve-year-old novice riders coming down through that third straightaway. Mongol. Rutsala coming back through with White looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one wrapped up right now. I'll bring this one back through. We're going to switch it up a little bit. White going to bring this one back home. White Mongol going to go 1-2. Tied up for your main event. Rutsala going to come back for your 3 spot and get it wrapped up right there in a Moto 110, 111 your Moto. Johnson, Emerson, Sloan. Keeping things moving on down through that third straight. Bring them into that last turn. Looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got it locked up. All the way back down to it. Johnson getting it done right now as we come back down the last straightaway. Johnson going to go to the main along with the 239. Sloan pick up the 2 out of Moto 111, 112 your Moto. 14-year-old novice riders. Montando, Harrell, Barry, Lee. Running this one into that last turn, looking for a top spot. Metro Colors coming back around. In and out we go. Bringing it back around. Harlow on the top spot. Metro Colors coming down that last straightaway. Or no, that's Barry. Barry getting it done out front. Barry out front, back to the line. Barry and Harlow. A 1-2 back to the stripe with the 430 bike. Ali going to pick up that 3. Out of Moto 112, 113 your Moto 26-35 novice riders into that last turn. Arnold, Lawson, and Watkins going to make it happen right now. Last straight action coming on. The mullet man Watkins back to the line and stretched it out with a 57 bike. Lawson will pick up your 2. Had a Moto 113, 114 your Moto. 36-40 novice riders. Top 3 moving on. Gold Cup champ in and out of that second turn. Malier keeping things moving down through that third straightaway. Clark looking for the 2 spot. Malier, Clark, 1-2 coming down the line. Bring this one in the last turn. Makuchi, Anderson. Anderson do a little shopping. She's going to try to show him a wheel, seal the deal. What's going down? Anderson ramping it up down that last straightaway, trying to make it happen. Put a little spice on it. Tapatio. Didn't quite make it happen. Chris going to get that last spot locked in. So we come back out of Moto 114, 115, your Moto 46-50 novice riders. Smith, Johnson, and Johnson keeping things going on, bringing it back into that last turn. Bring this one back through in and out of the last straightaway, getting the top spots locked in. 46-50, novice 121. Kenny Smith down that last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right now with the 869. Johnson will pick up the 2. Roy Johnson for that 2 spot. We'll get that one done out of Moto 115, 116 your Moto. 51 and over novice. Holman, Nelson, Camacho. All right, getting into it now. 51 and over novice riders, 116 as we coming down the Moto number. Holman, Nelson, Camacho. Going to get things fired up right now. Waffalo Holman going to get it going on the top spot. Bassett leader coming back down that second straightaway. Factory Team Bassett getting it done. Big Bill Holman coming down through that second straightaway. Nelson looking for the 2. Camacho trying to get it going on that 2 spot. And we'll bring this one back home in and out of that second turn. We're going to go. It's all Holman on the top spot. Bring this one back down that third straightaway, keeping things moving into that last turn. Holman got it wrapped up right now. Camacho looking for the 2 spot. Oh, but Mohawk Grandpa Nelson, he's going to try and ramp it up a little bit, see what he's got for the boys. Bring him back through, and now the last turn we're going to go. Holman getting it done on the top spot. Bringing it back down through it. Holman, I checked your cars out too, man. I want to see those things, bro. Nelson or Camacho on the 2. What about French, Rhodes, and Randolph coming down through that third straightaway? More 51 and over novice coming our way. Bring them into that last turn. Get these guys wrapped up on that top spot. We'll see what's going down. Coming back down the last straightaway. Got room for 2 coming back to the line. 70 bike will get it done. Oh! Got him! Got you sleeping, man.
Celebration.
500 intermediates bringing this one back through. Back to the stripe. Super fast. Back to the stripe. We'll go. Rodriguez going to bring that one back at me. Going to get this one going on for the 2 spot. 931 bike. The Flash Chafin will come on back, and that's the way it's going to go down right there out of Moto 118. 500 intermediates. We'll keep them rolling on. Bring this one back down through that second turn. McGraw, Wilcox, Emerson. Lost his shoe, and he kept on going there all the way around. That's what's up right there, man. That's some John Purse action, bro. That's old school. I like that. Lost his shoe, kept on going. He just finished his lap out, man. He's like, I'll get that around the finish line somewhere. Coming back down to us, McGraw, Wilcox, Emerson out on track as we come down that last straightaway. Little guy's getting it done. 436 or 463 bike. Back to the stripe, 235. Wilcox, Emerson go 1 and 2. Out of Moto, 119, 120 is your Moto. Priest, Benengi coming back down. And Gonzalez looking for some top spots. As we'll keep this one going on, bringing it back around into that last turn we go, looking for that top spot. Last rack of 5-year-old, 500 intermediates coming back home, getting it wrapped up on that top spot. Back to the line, we're going to go. No stop, Noah. Gonzalez back to the stripe. He'll go, bring it back through with the 321. Benengi going to get that 2 spot back to me out of Moto 121. Looks like it's time. Oh, it looks like about time for that third go-around of the pro action. Where you at, Bakersfield? Let's make some noise! Acosta, Crawford, Peebles, Upshot, Tonette, Suarez, Starkey, lock-loaded, ready to go. Third round. Upshaw got a big pop on this. Well, Peebles going to head on down into that first turn. Oh, Upshaw going to close the door up a little bit right there. So sorry, Peeps, you're going to go on the 2 spot. Suarez on that 3 as they head out first turn down that second straightaway. Keeping things moving on with the boys right now as they drop this one in and out of that second turn. Upshaw, Peebles, Suarez go 1, 2, and 3 as they come in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Everybody getting busy right now, bringing it back around. Suarez, big old X up, coming back down the third straight into that last turn. He throwing a style for miles, coming back down the last straightaway. It's all Upshaw, Peebles. Suarez giving a little whipper on the way back through. Crawford to come back around to net, getting it done. Starkey will bring this one back home. Some good stuff right there. More vets on deck right now. Fala, Hudson, Baez, Buffington, Da Silva, Brown, Smith, Long. Fala got a big pop on the boys right now, but Hudson, man, he knows how to lay it downtown into that first turn. Going to get things fired up. Running on the top spot. Going to go Hudson. Bring this. Oh, Capitano coming around the outside, boys. Bring this one down the second straightaway. He's got a little pull. Going to give you guys a long shot. Coming back home in and out of that second turn. Hudson, bring it back around. Fala. The captain. Here comes Tyler Brown, though. Bring it back to that last turn. Looking for the inside. He's going to try to close the door, and the captain says, hi-lo. Back down the last straight we go. Coming back through. Hudson, Fala, Brown, Long, Da Silva. Woo, man. Some hot laps going on with those boys right there. It's time for the ladies right now. Armstrong, Vaughn, Simpson, Alexandru, Kane, Gayhart, Willoughby, lock loaded, ready to go. Here we go, little drag race time for the ladies right now, taking it down into turn number 1, going to get things going on. Oh, Canada! Got to be Simpson on the top spot. Simpson, Willoughby. Kane looking for that 3 spot. She's trying to get some low points going on with Gayhart. Vaughn ramping it up. Here comes Armstrong. Shows him a wheel, seals the deal, slides into a 5. Coming back out of that second turn, third straightaway, though, it's all Simpson. Willoughby still on the top spots as they run this one back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back around. Simpson on the gas, on the go fast as they bring this one down that last straightaway. Simpson, Willoughby looking back, going to be Caton on the 3. Gayhart, Armstrong, Vaughn coming back through. Alexandru going to get things wrapped up right there as they come on back at me. Another one locked and loaded on deck right now. More ladies. Mydock, Kraft, Smith, Allendorf, Stancil, Colby, Rindauer, and Reynolds. Gates down, another drag race. Oh, my doc got a pretty good shot on the inside. Let's see if she keep that door closed downtown. Gonna go Reynolds on the 2 spot. Right now we're on the 3. Colby on the 4. Out of the first turn. Stancil on that 5 spot. Ramping it up though. She knows how to lay down some track speed as we get things driving in and out that second turn. It's all remix out front though. My doc bringing down the hot lap, coming down that third straightaway. Everybody airing it out now. Getting the good backside. Here comes Stancil on the move, coming in that last turn. Trying to make it happen. It's all my doc on that top spot. But Reynolds got a little last straight pull. Back to the line. Go Ridenauer on the 3. Looks like Stancil might have came in for that 4 spot as we come back down to it. Woo, some hot laps going on in Bakersfield right now. Time for the big dogs. Cato, Dade, Cody, Vance, Villegas, Souza, Larson. Dade got a pretty good shot on the outside. Going to take these guys for a little pull down into turn number 1. Going to get it fired up. Running this one. Larson on the 2. Going to bring him in and out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Got to be Villegas coming back down to it on that 3 spot. Cato ramping it up on the 4. Vance and Souza trying to work it out. Getting some low points coming back through. But it's all your 4-time USA BMX number 1. Dade on the top spot. Driving this one. In and out of that last turn. Coming back through. Going to go Dade, Larson, Villegas 1, 2, and 3. Back down the last straightaway. Cato going to pick up that 4 spot back to the line. Vance going to get the 5. Souza going to come in and bring it back around. That's the way it's going to go. Joseph Young, Andrade, Hobson, Howes, Kim, and Bacardo on deck. Andrade got a pretty good shot on the outside. He's got to get driving on down into turn number 1. He's going to take this one for a little remix hole shot. The Brazilian rider going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bacardo on the 2 spot. Keeping things going on. Got to be Hobson on the 3. Kimmin on the 4 as they drive this one in down the second turn. Third straightaway. It's all remixed. The Brazilian rider on the top spot. Kogo coming down through that third straight. He's going to get things rolling back home. In and there we go. Big high-low from Hobson right there on Kimmin. Back to the line. Kimmin found the open door. Hobson put the old reverse on him and slammed it back shut as we came back through. Wow, some good action going on right now. I'll tell you what. Woo-hoo-hoo. Another one on deck. Kimmin, McLean, Sherrod, Tugas, Kennedy, Moore, Jensen. Another drag race going on into turn number 1. Corbin Sherrod going to get fired off right here. Oh, elbows out with Kennedy right there. He says, not this time. I need some low points. Coming back at us. He's going to get it fired off. Kimmin on the 2 spot. In and out of the second turn. Coming back through. It's all USA Cycling Elite National Champion. Corbin Sherrod on the top spot. Coming in that last turn. Olympic gold medalist. Looking forward. Running back around. Oh, there goes Kennedy. He's like trying to crank it up down the last straightaway. Sherrod, Kennedy, Kimmin, McLean, Tugas, Moore, Jensen coming back home. Another one locked and loaded. Last rack of the big dogs in the third go around. Wood, Morales, Austin, Holloway, Reed, Adams on deck. Wood got a big shot down into turn number 1. Rookie pro going to be Adams sitting on that 2 spot, sliding right into the mix right now as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Reed on the 3 spot, down the line we're going to go. Adams got a little pull going on with Wood right there as he heads in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Wood, Adams still 1 and 2, keeping things going on, bringing them down that third straight. Reed on the 3 spot, Holloway working the 4, trying to keep the points low on the way back home. Down the line we go. Wood coming back down to it. Adams going to get the top spot. Back to the line. Adams Wood back to the stripe, and that's the way we'll bring it back through. Semis coming up at 3:45. Semis at 3:45 for the pros. Semis at 3:45. Keeping things moving on, bring this one back around and out of that last turn. Looking for like 6-year-old intermediates right now as they come back through. 36 by Pounds on the top spot. Bakersfield local. Pounds will get it done. Carrera 1-2 at a Moto 121. Keeping things moving on, dude. Trocero. Piscata coming back around with Chin, looking for a top spot. We'll drain for this one in and out of that last turn. 122 Moto, still bringing this one back around. Getting it wrapped up on the front line. It's going to be Stetson. Boot Cyril coming back to us. He'll get this one rolling back to the stripe with the H-bike in tow. Lightning Liam will get the 2 out of Moto 122. 123 Moto. Seven-year-old intermediates now looking for that quarter main event. Driving this one in now, that second turn, down that third straightaway. See who's got that top spot locked in. Bring this one back around. See who's getting it going on. Bastilos going to be Dutois bringing it back through. Shinpo and Buck all trying to make it happen in that last turn. Cranking it up one more time on the way back around. In and out we go. Last straight, get this one wrapped up all the way back through. Looking for the top spot. 46 and the 58 bike could get it done. 1 and 2 as we come on back home. Well, Karn Sikowski getting it done. 1 and 2 out of Moto 123. 124 is your Moto. 7-year-old intermediates to that quarter main event. Out of the last turn, looking for that top spot, keeping things going on. Detroit getting it done, bringing it back around. Redmond bikes coming back down that last straightaway. A little side-by-side action to the line. 40 bike going to slide on in. Zorro Bastilos going to get this one rolling on back through, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 124, 125 is your Moto. Garza, Merck, and Malaire and Henderson charging out of the last straightaway, coming back to us, looking for that quarter main event, all the way back down the line. 38 bike Henderson. Metro local on the top spot. He'll bring it back through with the 14 bike in tow. How about Henderson? Garza get it done. 1 and 2 out of Moto 125. 126 is your Moto down that third straightaway. Hallock, Campbell, Hunt looking for some top spots. Got to be Campbell out front. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. A little shopping for the 2 spot. They'll crank it up one more time. They'll switch it up a little bit on the way back home. Last straight going down. 64 by Campbell all the way back with the 194. Campbell. Hallock 1 and 2. Out of Moto 126. 127's a Moto. More 7-year-old intermediates keeping it going on, looking for that quarter main event. Hyatt Taylor, Rocha in and out of the last turn, keeping this one going on. SWAT colors on that top spot. Rocha coming back down the last straightaway. Going to get it wrapped up right now. Back with the 15 bike, a Hyatt on the 2. Come back home out of Moto 127, 128. Arnold, Zoda, Moreno. Cranking it into that last turn, looking for that top spot. Arnold, Zoda, Moreno can bring this one back through. Metro Colors looking for a top spot. 28 bike getting it done. Koopa Loop, Arnold back to the line. 75 bike going to bring this one back through. A little get off for Solano in that first turn. He's back up, though. We'll make some noise for him. Coming in out of the last turn, bring this one back through. 129's the Moto. Coming back to me, getting it going on, bringing it back home down the last straightaway. Going to go 433 in the 98 bike. How about Christner and Vega? We'll get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 129. 130's your Moto. Shimpo, Shook, Solano, and Keene coming down through it. Little Solano went down in that first turn. He's back up, though. He'll bring it back around. Coming back out of the last straightaway, keeping things moving on down the line. The 333 back to the stripe, 333 in the 45. I'm a keen in your 45 bike. Tater Tot Shimpo. Come back through, give a little love to Solano as he's coming back around, going down in that first turn. Finish his lap up right there. Malir Pancake, Fitzgerald Helmer. Keeping things moving down through that third straightaway. 131 is your moto. More 8-year-old intermediates looking for a semi-main event. 75 bike Fitzgerald on the top spot. Apple Valley local. He'll bring this one down that last straightaway. He'll come back through along with your 374. Malir will get the 2. Out of Moto 131, 132 is your Moto. 9-year-old intermediates to that quarter main event. Charlotte, Clark, Caballero, and Cheryl in and out of the last turn. Looking for some top spots right now as we come back through. The 123 bike will get it wrapped up. Levi Charlin out of Fresno back to the line. We'll go along with your 139 bike. Clark the Shark will get the 2. Out of Moto 132, 133 is your Moto down the third straightaway. Strauss, Russell, and Gonzalez. Got room for 2 to a quarter main event. They're going to get it wrapped up right now. Russell on the top spot. Factory Dad's bank account will come back through. He'll get this one wrapped up right there. Strauss, Fire Colors on the 2. That's the way he brings it back around. Out of Moto 133, 134 is your Moto. Robinson, Soriano, Randolph. Charging in now the last turn. Got room for 2. Moving on to this one out of that quarter main event. All the way back down to it. Going to go Randolph on the 73 bike out of Reno, Nevada. Keeping things going on. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who locks this one in on the way back home. Last straightaway. 270 bike of Robinson AOT colors coming back down the last straight and get it wrapped up right there. As we come back home out of Moto 134, 135 is your Moto down the third straightaway. Daly on the top spot. Jet Racing colors on the in bike. Bring this one back through along with your 26. Rose Daly 1-2 out of Moto 135. All right, so Motos 135 and 136. You guys need to head back up to the start hill. Jack Rose, Mason Clark, Marshall Daly, Legend Deffenbaugh, Aiden Robles, in Montana McGraw. You guys need to head back to the starting hill. 9-year-old intermediate, Moto 135 and 136. You guys need to head back up to the hill. Once again, the guys that just ran in Moto 135 and 136, 9-year-old intermediates, you guys need to head back to the starting hill, and they'll get you guys back in line and put you back into the correct positions for your motos and get you guys qualified as you should. Out of the second turn, down that third straightaway, 137 is your moto, looking for it. 2 to a semi-main event as we keep this one going on. Mendoza, Turner, Perez, White, and Mooney coming down the third straight into that last turn, trying to make it happen. Mendoza sitting on that 2 spot as we come back through. Cranking this one up, in and out of that last turn we go. Coming back to us, getting it done out front. The 127 bike will go with the 15 right there. Perez and Mendoza getting it done 1-2 out of Moto 137. All right, so I just got word from 50-50. Your half right now is $600. So if you want to get in on that deal, $600 is your half right now. I'm sure we're going to drive it on up because we got all the way till what? Main events, and we're going to draw the pot. So we've still got finish the second round. We've got 8th mains. We got quarter mains. We got semi-mains. And then when we get into the main events, that's when we're going to draw the money. So, yeah, we're at $600 right now. Your half is $600 right now. So that means the whole pot is $1,200. So you have $600 on the 50-50. Don't miss out. You don't want to say, man, you didn't have a chance to play. It only takes $1 to get in, man. And you guys know that they're putting all the extra money back into the track around here so you can always see the improvements going on. So 50-50, your half right now, $600. That'll definitely pay for a few tanks of gas in California to get you home. At least 2. Get things moving on right now. 138 is going to be our moto headed downtown. Caraway Lopez is going to go. Perry and Ramirez is going to get it fired up out of the first. Third down the second straight. Keeping things moving on. A little dead set. Looking for that top spot. Lopez coming down the line. Let's see if he can make it happen coming in that last second turn. Cranking it up right now. Everybody on the move. Trying to find a way to that top spot as they come back down the third straightaway. Still, it's all dead set on this one. Lopez coming down that third straight out of Oxnard, California, coming down the line, bringing this one back around, looking for that 2 spot. Perry trying to hold on to it as he brings this one in out of that last turn. Oh, trying to get around the outside, trying to get things going on. Caraway, 3 wide down the last straight, bringing it back around. 39 bike takes the transfer, back to the line. 18 bike charges to the stripe and gets it done. Perry will hold on to the 2. Lopez will get the top spot. Moto 135 and 136, you guys need to head back up to the start hill. Moto 135 and 136 will be Jack Rose, Mason Clark, Marshall Daly, Legend Deffenbaugh, Aiden Robles, in Montana McGraw. You guys need to head back up to the start hill and get you guys ran in your correct moto. Keeping things moving on right now. Johansson, Privet, Lobu coming through with Sloan looking for a top spot. Sloan trying to get them going on the top spot right now to the first turn down the second straightaway. A little side-by-side action going on with this one as they come back through. The bowl, Lobu looking for that 2 spot as he drives in and out of that second turn. Still getting it done on the 2 spot. F1 Designs coming back through in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 151 by. Lobu getting it done out of Fresno, coming down through that third straight. Still bringing it back down the line, getting it done. Sloan looking for the top spot, the 2 spot. Couple of Fresno riders bring this one in and out of that last turn, cranking it up one more time on the way back home. Sloan, Lobu will go 1 and 2 as they come on back through, and that's the way it's going to go. 151 and the 108 bike. Out of Moto 139, 140 is your Moto. 11-year-old intermediates to a quarter main event. Farrell on the top spot. Hurricane coming in and out of that second turn to feel the Hurricane winds coming along with them. Messeline looking for Sykes coming down through that third straightaway. We'll see who's coming up on a 2 spot as we get things going on in that last turn. A little side-by-side as they bring this one back around. Messeline trying to hold on to the 2 as they come in and out of the last straightaway. Back 2. We go getting the done on the top spot. Farrell going to bring it back around the 18 bike. Back to the stripe. 139 will hold on to your 2. Mesling coming back around, going to get it rolling on back through at a Moto 140, 141 is your Moto. Malir Turco and Higgins on the top spot. Down through that third straightaway. Black Ops color, Sandstorm coming back through out of Sparks, Nevada. Mason Clark, they need you on the start hill. Mason Clark, head back to the start hill. Mason Clark, go to the start hill. 12 bike will get it done right now. Back to the line with Malir for the 2. On your 375, Mike. Mason Clark, they need you back up on the start hill. Keeping things moving on, Dayton bringing this one down that last straightaway, looking for that top spot and bringing it back around 443 in your 46. Cutler, Macias going to get it done 1 and 2. Coming around out of Moto 142, 143 is your Moto 11-year-old intermediate, 2 to a quarter main event. Driving this one back home, in and out of that second turn, 21, the bad boy, Brown Fire Colors out of Chandler, Arizona. Chandler local getting things rolling on. Parkinson looking for that 2 spot with Long on the 3. Long going to try to wrap it up a little bit along the way, in and out of that last turn. Don't forget that 50-50 coming down the line. Bringing this one back through. Last straight coming back home. 21 bike. Brown on the top spot. Back to the stripe with the 5. Brown, Parkinson, 1 and 2 out of Moto 143. 144, Lawson, Leha, Hunt. Charging it out of the second turn. Third straightaway going on. Lawson on the top spot. And a biscuit on that 2. Bringing this one back down that third straightaway. Bringing it into that last turn. Oh, I hope the Leha boys are tuned in today. Bring this one on. The biscuit leaves the door open a little bit, coming back through. She's going to ramp it back up, though, down the last straightaway. 221. Lawson on the top spot. Back to the line. 10 bike will hold on to the 2. And Hunt, and we'll get it done right there as we come back round out of Moto 144, 145 Shimoto. 12-year-old intermediates driving this one in and out of that second and last turn. Back through. Bayless, Gorman, Russell coming back home. 146. Russell on the top spot with a 21. Russell, Perry. 1-2 out of Moto 145. Driving this one in that last turn, looking for a top spot, Coral Parker and Perez Jr. Last straight, looking for a top spot, Slim Jim. Perez going to get it done on the top. Back to the line, 26 bike for your 2, Coral. Out of Moto 146, 147 is your Moto, 13-year-old intermediates, that semi-main event. 296 bike out front, Farias on the top spot. RLM BMX coming back through down that third straightaway, Caballero. For the 2 as we come on back through, that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 147, 148 your Moto. Driving in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, Ireland, Cheney, Davis. Keep things going on, bringing it back around. 148 Moto coming down through that third straightaway. 13-year-old intermediates, last turn, bringing it back home. See who's got it locked up. Out front, all the way back down the line. Davis, Rhino back to the stride. Dirt Addiction coming back through with the 33. Ireland on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 148, 149 your Moto down through that third straightaway. Black Ops looking for a top spot right now. Yoshida, Eller, Gonzalez cranking this one down through that third straightaway. Liberty looking for the 2, bringing them back home. Last straight action going on. Yoshida on the top spot coming down that last straightaway. Going to ramp it up all the way back to the line with the 26 bike in tow. Gonzalez will pick up your 2 spot out of Moto 149, 140. 150 is getting it done. Bringing all the way back down the last straightaway. 16 bike Nielsen going to get it done on the top spot. Nielsen in the 73. Owen will go 1 and 2. Back to the line out of Moto 150. 151 your Moto on deck. Christopher, Bergquist, Price, and Brown. Bergie taking it down into turn number 1. Bombshell Color's going to get it fired up on the top spot. Redmond Bike's looking for the 2. Octane going to be Christopher. Christopher holding on to a 2 spot, keeping things moving on down that second straightaway. It's all Bergie on the top spot. Bergquist to bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Bergie locking it down right now, looking smooth out front. Little Boss, he's going to come back into that last turn. Going to bring this one in and out of that last straightaway. Going to go Christopher on the 2 spot. Bombshell, Redmond Bike's going to get it done on the top spots as they drive this one back down that last straight. Back to the line we'll go. Bergquist on the top spot. Back to us. Bergquist, Christopher. 1-2 out of Moto 151. 152 is your Moto. Gotcha. Coming back down to it. Willett, Simon, Usher, Tom, 15-year-old intermediates looking for 2 riders moving on to that main event as they come back through down that third straight, bring them into that last turn. Keeping things moving on that top spot all the way back down the last straightaway. 847 by Simon going to come back through with 12. Tom will pick it up on the 2. Looks like 135 is my Moto back in the gate. 9-year-old intermediates to that quarter main event. Rose and Daly going to get things fired up on this one as they come out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Got to make it all efficient with these guys that are coming back through. A couple of them jumped in around with wrong motos and stuff like that, so we make sure we get everybody ran the way they need to be, getting things going on right here. 9-year-old intermediates. 135 is the moto, going to come back around. Rose and Daly will get things going on with the transfers right here as they come on back to us in and out of that last turn. 136 is the moto headed downtown. Deffenbaugh, Robles, and McGraw going to get fired up. Got room for 2 of those guys moving on to that quarter main event. Bring this one back home last straightaway. 135 is the moto. It's all Rose and Daly on the top spots as they get it wrapped up right there. Out of moto 135, 136 your moto. Coming into the second turn, cranking this one up. Deffenbaugh, Robles, and McGraw going to come back through. We'll crank it up in and out of that last straight. Looking for that top spot one more time. Deffenbaugh getting it done out of Yucca Valley. Down the last straight, he's going to go with a 70 by Crick Draw McGraw. Dream Team colors out of Napa, California. Bring this one back through, and that's the way it's going to go down. Isaiah Fasari, they need you at signups. Fasari, they need you over at signups. Keeping things moving on right now. Back down the last straightaway. Going to go 153 is Moto. Garrett on the top spot. Back to the line with the 723 bike. Garrett Price will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 153. Four bike, a Reed on the top spot. A little total points racing going on with this one. Coming back down the last straightaway. Rodriguez coming back through the 2. Aesa on that 3 spot. Mad Dog BMXers bringing back home. That's the way to go down there. Moto 154, 155 your Moto 1720 intermediates. Down the third straightaway. Robinson, Mendoza, Ryan, Chavez, and Young. Top 4 moving on out of the last turn. See who's got this one locked in. Coming back to me. Still getting it done. The bad guy, Robinson. Robinson on the top spot. 34, 755, 249. Watch your language, Mendoza, as you're coming across the line, bro. Next time, just go faster. You won't have to say that stuff, man. You know the deal. 26-35 intermediates in and out of the last turn. Woodruff, Flores, Wade coming back on the top spot, getting it done. Wade on the front lines to bring this. 5'11". Woodruff got a little loose. Or Flores got a little loose. Woodruff going to make the program right there as they come back through. And I'm at a 156. 157, 158 combined moto right now as they come back through. 36-40 intermediates. Arnold, Sablovsky, Nelson bringing it back home. Arnold Prudente getting things going on. 292, the T, the 27, and the 29 bike. Prudente, Nelson, Sablovsky, Arnold. We'll get your transfers. 36-40 intermediates. 41-45 intermediates coming down the third straightaway. Got room for 2 to move on. Davis, Bacoso Jr., Montanez in and out of the last turn. Well, COB going to go. Davis out front. Coming out of Apple Valley, going to get it wrapped up right there. He'll bring this one back through with the 131 bike. Montanez on the 2 spot, and we'll get it wrapped up right out of Moto 140, 59, 160 is your Moto. Lost one along the way. Get back up. Harris going to get back up right there. Coming back out of the last turn. Matson on the top spot. Matson will get it wrapped up down the last straightaway. Top 3 moving on. 136 in the 165. Molina and Young. Give Harris a little love on the way back home, man. Looped her out on that second straightaway. Lives to tell about it, though. Be good for tomorrow. 51 and over intermediates down the last straight, looking for a top spot right now. Back to the line. Lim going to get it rolling back through with the 11 by Lim. Scones go 1-2 back to us. Out of Moto 161, 162 Shimono down the downtown we go. Quintana, Willis, Otto. Looks like we got a little freebie on this one, and only 2 of these guys out there getting things going into that second turn. Coming back around, we're getting a couple numbers on them, bringing them back through. Going to go the 2 in the 31 bike. SoCal Brad Otto going to get things going on. Safety case, Quintana 505 colors out of New Mexico. Going to bring this one into that last turn. Got a pick with him earlier today. Coming back around. Quintana on the top spot to bring this one back through. Safety case back to the line. My man coming back home and get it done. Otto, SoCal, what's up? I call you SoCal. We're up north a little bit now. Welcome back to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies. The combined moto taking top 4 6-year-old girls. 163, 164 combined. Swissman, Boyd, Gonzalez, Hilbert, Edmonds getting things rolling on down through that third straightaway. Trying to make it happen right now as they keep things going on down through the third straightaway into that last turn. Swissman looking for a way on around, coming back through. Gonzalez trying to get things going on down that last straightaway. She's got it locked up on the top spot. National Age Group number 5 bike, Gold Cup 2 Edmonds. We'll bring this one back through. 72 bike Swissman for your 3 in the Gold Cup champ. Hilbert will round out your top 4. Automoto 163, 164 is your moto. Or 164, 163, 164 just finished up. 165, 7-year-old ladies coming down the third straightaway. Martin, Lamelli, Chafin, Hines. Lamelli looking for that 2 spot as we come in and out of that last turn. The real deal. Keegan bringing it back around. 20 by Hines. Hines, Lamelli go 1-2 back to the stripe. Automoto 165, 166 is your moto. Eckstein, Lou, Noyola, and Arnold out of the second turn, third straightaway. We'll run this one out of that last turn. Coming back around, 166 your moto. 7-year-old ladies keeping things moving on. Back down to us. Going to go the 110 by Eckstein. Going to come back around. Going to get it wrapped up with the 4 bike. Lou, Eckstein go 1-2. Automoto 166, 167 your moto. 8-year-old lady, 167, 168 combined coming back through. What's up? Macy Fry on the top spot. She'll bring this one out of that last turn. Cranking it up right now. Looking for that 2 spot. Coming back down the last straightaway, 6 bike. Going to be Mighty Mouse Nolta. Chandler local, bringing it back to the line. She'll get it done with the 1 bike. And your C will round out your top spots of Strain and Fields for the 8-year-old ladies as they come back through. 9-year-old girls coming down that third straight, looking for those top spot. Burnsworth, Smith, Priest, Bostock. See who's got the top spots locked in as they charge in and out of the last turn. Coming back down to me. Back at me. Burnsworth on the front line is going to come with the 2. Priest on the 2. Back to the stripe. Go 13 bike. Bostock will round out your top 3 and get it done right there. Making moves. 10-year-old ladies looking for that semi-main event. See who's got it going on. Barnes, Denton, Novak. Coming back around. Gadbaugh trying to make a move into that last turn. Trying to come around the outside. Got the door closed up. See if she can crank it up and hit the nitrous button on the way back home. 9 bike getting it done out front. So Boogie Barnes back to the stripe. 1 bike will stretch it out right there. Saynar going to be Denton for the 2. Automoto 170, 171. Shimono, Bernard, Emerson, Whitman coming down that third straightaway. Whitman looking for that top spot. Bringing it back through down that third straight into that last turn. Going to be Bernard looking for a 2. Bringing it back down to me, getting it done on the top spot, and it's all the Bullet Whitman. Union Rideco, back to the line. We'll go with the 4 bike. Emerson on the 2. Automoto 171, 172, Shimoto. Strong, Durfee, and Lamelli on the top spot. She's got this one going on, bringing this one back down through that third straightaway. In and out we're going to go. Durfee looking for the 2 as they come on back. Lamelli, Durfee on 1-2, Automoto 172 as they come back through. That's the way it's going to go down. Right there. 11-year-old ladies looking for a semi-main event on the top spot. Crazy Brooke Walski bringing this one down through that third straightaway. National Age Group number 1 bringing it back home in and out of the last turn. Going to go Starkey for the 2. Walski, Starkey getting it done. Top spots as they come back down that last straightaway all the way back to the line. Get it. Walski, Starkey. Top spots as they come back through. Automoto 173, 174. Shimoto out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Oh, a little shopping going on with these ladies right now. See who comes up on a 2 spot. Back through, getting things wrapped up on the top spot right now. Davis coming back down the line. Oh, bring it back around. T-bike for the 2. Coolford on the top spot. We'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. She's got this one locked out right now. The F bike of Coolford coming back through. Should bring this one back home, getting it done on the top spot. Thornton looking for the 2 spot. Gonna go Coolford. Thornton 1-2 out of Moto 175. Twelve-year-old ladies coming down through that third straight. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Wicked. You gonna ramp it up, air it out, Wicked. Come on, bring it. Oh, that was the perfect table for you. Tuna coming back through. Bring it back around, a little bossy. Reese going to pick it up on the 2 as we come on back to the line. I'm going to go with the 176. Another one charging out down that second straightaway. Rossi, Tazanos, Baschetti, Brown, Iredam. Cranking in and out of that second turn. Fall Race Colors on the top spot. Bring this one back through down that third straightaway. 6 bike getting busy. The little missile. Brown trying to hold it down out front. Coming down through that third straight. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's going to lock it in right now as they come on back around. Last straight action coming back through. Fall Race Colors on the top spot. Back to the line with your Gold Cup 3. Iredam Brown, 1 and 2 out of Moto 177, 178 your Moto. Jasinski, Newman, Braden, and Gould coming into that last turn. Cranking this one up right now on that top spot. We'll see who's got it locked in. Got to be Mad Maddie, EW Racing Colors out of Hesperia coming down through that third straight. Locking this one in on the top spot. And she comes back around the 1 bike. Looking for that 2. Going to be Gould Factory Answer Colors out of Henderson, Nevada. Bringing it down that last straightaway. She'll bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go right there. Out of Moto 178, 179 your Moto. Martinez, Ars, Ramirez, and Neefus. Down through that third straightaway, looking for a semi-main event. 13-year-old ladies coming back home. Al's BMX looking for the top spot. Going to be Ars out front. She's bringing this one down the last straightaway. Getting it wrapped up right now. Neefus looking for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Ours, Neefus, 1-2 out of Moto 179. 180's your Moto down the third straightaway. Free as Hole. And Gant trying to find a spot as they drop this one in and out of that last turn. Looking for the top spot. Project Alpha out front. Bring this one down the last straightaway. Impact Colors on the 2 spot. Gant, Hole, 1 and 2 out of Moto 180. 181's the Moto. Archer Becky, Sam Hammer, bring them back around. Vaughn and Rangadas leading the charge in and out of that last turn. Vaughn looking for that 2 spot. Rangadas gets it done out front. Back down the last straightaway. It's all Rangadas back to the line along with your Nag 10 of Vaughn. Will get your 2 out of Moto 181. 182's your Moto. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 7 bike. Mackey and Jimenez looking for the top spots. Martinez and Anderson ramping it up down through that third straight. In and out of the last turn. Back through, going to get it done on the top spot. Going to go Mackey back to the line. She'll ramp it up. The 519 bike will pick up your 2. Jimenez, Mackey, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 182, 183 is your Moto. 15, 16 ladies coming down through that third straightaway looking for a semi-main event. James got the top spot. Pixie Stick. In and out we go. Bring this one back. Back to me. Going to bring this one back home. 16 in the 1 bike. James and Walkenhurst go 1-2 out of Moto 183. 184 is your Moto. Shea. Stokes and Palmer bring this one out of the last turn. Stokes on that 2 spot right now, cranking it up down the last straightaway. 1 bike getting it done on the top spot. Going to be Shea back to the line. Shea Stokes 1 and 2. Out of Moto 184, 185 is your Moto down that third straightaway. Nolta, Ryan, Perez. Perez leading the charge right now, coming into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Ryan trying to ramp it up, looking for a way. Ryan coming out of the last turn, makes a move right there. See if she can pull it all the way down the last straightaway. Ryan trying to run it back to the line. The 3 bike of Nolta, but we are going to double check on that one for that 2 spot. Out of 185, 186. Nag 10, France. Rockin' Riley back to the stripe. She'll go with the 1 bike. A Martin will pick up their 2. 17-20 ladies coming back down through that third straightaway. Almost famous. Lena Jones on the top spot. It was the 3 bike, okay? After the video review, coming back out is Jones on that top spot. She'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Got to be Martin on the 2. Jones, Martin, 1-2, back to the line out of Moto 187, 188. Your Moto charging in now that second turn, third straightaway. Oliveira, Cecilia coming back through. Matthews, Montanez coming back down through that third straight. Bring this one into that last turn. See who's got it locked up. Coming back at me. Going to get this one wrapped up back down the last straightaway. Coming back home. Cecilia back to the stripe. We'll go with the 1 bike on the 2. Matthews. 21-30, ladies, out of the second turn, third straightaway. Little Aussie! Jenna Williams on the top spot. She's got this one going down through that third straight, bringing it back through. Shorty Songer on the 2. Last straight, got room for a couple more. Moving on, bringing this one back home. It's all Jenna Williams on the top spot. Little Aussie coming back through. Going to go Escoville in the 44. Gomes going to round out your top spots. Out of Moto 189, 190 is your Moto, 31-40, ladies. Keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Higgins, Powers, Hoovard leading the charge out of the last turn. She's got it locked up. Daylight, Dodger Blue coming back down the last straightaway. She getting wrapped up right here. Higgins got swooped at the line. Yeah, she definitely got swooped at the line. Powers is going to get that one right there as we come back through. Got caught sleeping on the last straightaway. Happens. 41 and over, ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way as we come on back through down the last. Mendoza, I'm waiting for you to ramp up that pro set. I know you're going to send it. Coming back home, the 30 bike black on the 2 spot. We'll come back around. More ladies coming our way. Gibbs, Privet, Schmeichel going to get things going on down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Devil Dog on the top spot. Misty Privet going to bring this one back through in and out of the last turn. She's going to go coming back home. Privet rock and rolling all the way down that last straightaway. Get it going on. Double Dog back to the line. Schmeichel for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Adam Moto 192. Oh, I see my BMX Sharks over here in the grandstand selling his $5 stickers for breast cancer awareness. So if you guys want to get in on that deal, all the proceeds going to breast cancer awareness. BMX Sharks hooking that up, and he's over in the grandstands on the last straightaway right now. So if you want to get one of those cool stickers, man, little breast cancer awareness support, hit him up. 5 and under experts looking for a couple of these guys going on. Little guys getting up back over there. Wally to the rescue once again, man. Bringing it back through. Cheryl, Salva, Everts, Colroy, little guys. Little guys are bringing it back through. Looking for some top spots. Top 3 moving on. Bring them back around in and out of that last turn. Yeah, give them some love along the way as they come on back down to it. The Tank, Colroy on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around. National Age Group number 18 bike. Cheryl for the 2. Salva and Everts working it out. They're back up. Make some noise for them as they're coming back around the track. Looks like MRC colors and Everts on that 2 spot now as he brings this one back around and get things going on. Yellow Cat, Jethro Salvo, give him a little love as he's coming down through that second straightaway. Little guys going down, not the way they want to finish up their day. If they live to tell about it, they're riding off, and that's always a good sign. Bringing it back through, in and out we're going to go. 340 bike. Everett's going to get that 3rd spot locked in right there in the Moto 193. 6-year-old experts downtown. Allen, Worth, Noonan. Sly Mackay looking for that top spot, putting the move down in and out of that first turn. Sean Carvajal's LDC coming down that second straightaway, locking this one in. Looking for top 3 moving on as they keep things going on down that second straightaway. Allen on the move. He wants to try to find that 3 spot as they drive in and out of that second turn, coming back to us. Getting it going on, bringing them back down that 3rd straightaway. Cranking it up, got room for 3 to move on. Allen trying to battle it out down that 3rd straight. Here we go, bringing this one into that last turn. Noonan trying to hold on to it 3. Cranking it down the last straight, bringing those guys back to us. Going to get Burnsworth back to the stride. Mackay going to get it on the 2 spot back to the line, bringing this one back home. 120 bike is going to be moved to last place. You moved over a little too far on that one. Coming back through, Noonan. We're going to have to take you out of the game on that one. Allen's going to go, and Noonan's going to be out on that one as they come back through. So the qualifiers, Onyx Allen, Sly Mackay, and Waylon Burnsworth. Oh, Bakersfield, guess what? Oh, it's time to separate the A main and the B main. We got two loaded racks of elite men right now. Where you at, Bakersfield? Let's make some noise! Brandon Cato, Trent Moore, Ryan Tugas, Isaac Kennedy, Bruno Andrade, Cameron Wood, Nick Adams, and Joris Dottie. Gonna get it going on right now. Here we go downtown. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get it done. A main, B main going down with the boys. Here we go. Dade on the top spot. Got to be Dade, Wood, Cato, Adams on the 1, 2, 3, 4 down that second straightaway. Oh, but here comes Isaac Kennedy running hot right now like an 06 Lexus coming down that third straight. Let's see what he's got. Some smoke coming out the hood, bringing him back down that third straight, and now the last one we're going to go. Dade Wood on the top spots as we keep things moving on. Dade Wood, 1, 2, back to the line. Cato and Adams going to come back home. Woo! Woo! Another one on deck right now. Corbin Sherrod, Cameron Larson, Nick Cameron, Josh McLean, Anthony Picardo, Anderson Souza, Makiva Hobson, and Corey Reed. Keeping it going downtown. Mac attacks says, I got to get that A main today, boys. Got to get this one going on down that second straightaway. Sharon on the 2 spot. Got to be Larson on the 3 as they come in and out that second turn. Bring it back around. Picardo going to lock in for another A main right now. Sousa drives this one down that third straightaway. Everybody's trying to find a way into the mix. So we bring it back home in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us. It's all Lean McLean on the top spot as he brings this one back to the line. Sharon, Larson, Picardo will take the A main. The rest of the boys going to the B main. And we're set for another one to get going on right there. Woo, boy, the skillet is heating up. Coach Claire, you not even give me any hype? I saw your little hype video, Coach Claire. Good stuff going on. Eight experts looking for a quarter main event. We'll get these guys going on right now. See what we got going down with this one or bring this one back through. I skipped one up too far. Get back on track. Coming back to us, get things going on. Bring this one back to that last turn. Back to me now. Bassett Colors on the top spot. Farwell going to bring him back home. Farwell on the top spot, keeping things moving on down that last straightaway, looking for the 2, the Coyote. Wood going to pick it up for the 2, back to the line out of Moto 195. Davis, Brown, and Sondergaard get things moving on in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Manis Colors on the top spot right now, bringing this one back through Sondergaard. C4 keeping it going on out of San Jose. NorCal kids on the front lines will bring this one in and out of that last turn, cranking it up, bringing it back around. See what happens on the way back through. Still bringing it down the line. 10 bike, get it wrapped up on the top spot. Davis for your 2. Davis Sondergaard go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 196, 197 your Moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Taylor Williams, Kelly. Kelly on the move right now down through that third straightaway. He's trying to get up on that 2 spot. Goods BMX going to bring him back around. Williams on the top spot. Redmond Bikes coming down the last straightaway. Oh, Williams airing it out a little bit. Bring this one back home. We'll get it going back to the line with the Gold Cup 2. How about Kelly? We'll get the 2 back to the stripe. Moto 197, 198 your Moto. 8-year-old X for that quarter main event. Fuller, Huddleston, Tesanos. Charging down through that third straightaway, bring this one back home in and out of that last turn, cranking it up on the top spot, keep things going on, bring this one back down to it, air it out a little bit, 149. Gus Cruz back to the stripe, he'll go with the 6 bike in tow. Huddleston will pick up your 2 spot out of Moto 198, 199 is the Moto. Petro, Levy, Iredam, and Mesa. Creeping on down through that third straightaway into that last turn. Everybody trying to ramp it up one more time on the way back home. Danger Levy on the top spot. BFR colors down the last straight, looking for that 2 spot, cranking it up. Back to the line, going to be the 9 of Mesa for your 2. Out of Moto 199, 2 Hundies your Moto. Rodriguez Boyle's going to go Kerr and Cannon down through that third straightaway. Kerr getting it fired up right now as he's coming back down through that last straightaway. Got it locked in on this one, coming back to the line. Kerr fires it up back to the stripe. We'll go with the L bike in tow. Cannon for your 2 out of Moto 200. Dale Robinson, they need you over signups. Dale Robinson, they need you over signups. Dale Robinson to signups. Keeping things going on right now, looking for that top spot. Raptor BMX getting it done. Got to be Macias coming in down that last turn. He's going to try and ramp this one up on the way back through. Macias gets it on lockdown right now. Throws a nice big manual down that last straightaway. Says, check it out, bro. Back to the line. We'll go with the 19 bike on the 2 spot. Lish will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 201, 203 your Moto. Or 202 your Moto now. Day, Mulhouse, DeGroot, and Davis down that third straight looking for a top spot. Memphis got to be Slade. Day getting this one rolling on, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be the suspect, DeGroot, one of the bad boys, getting it done on the 2. Back to the line. 1 and the 10 will get it done. 1, 2, back to us. Day, DeGroot. Out of Moto 202. 9-year-old experts down that third straightaway. 2 to a quarter main event. Hot shot. Slippage coming in and out of the last turn. Haslam looking for a 2. Palazzo ramping it up right now to the last straightaway. Everybody on the move right now, coming back down the last straight. Back to the line. Slippage, the hot shot. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 93 bike. Wild West. Haslam going to get the 2. Out of Moto 203, 204 is your Moto into the second turn, third straightaway. Ashford, Peterson, Berg, Colroy. 11 bike on the top spot, down that third straightaway. Superfly, going to be Colroy. Factory Helium Colors coming into the last turn. Looking for the 2, going to be H Factor. Ashford on that 2 spot. He'll ramp it up down that last straightaway. He's got a little company coming. Back to the line, going to be the 11 and your 4. Colroy, Ashford. Top spots out of Moto 204. 205's the Moto down the third straightaway. Walker, Martinez, Christensen, and the Snot Rocket Sneed. Sneed bringing it back on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, bringing it back around. National number 7 bike. Coming back through. Sneed out front, bringing this one back home, and the D going to get it done on the 2. Walker and Sneed, 1-2 out of Moto 205, 206 your Moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things going on down the line. 2 bike on the front line. It's got to be Webster, Becker, Gonzalez, all trying to crank this one up down that third straight. Into the last turn. We'll see who's got it going on. We'll bring it back around. Find the open door right there. Come and go, Speedy Gonzalez. Down the last straightaway. Gonzalez getting things wrapped up all the way back to the line with the 2 bike in tow. Gonzalez Webster will come back through. Out of Moto 206, 207, Germoto Sanchez, Noella, Cravenho driving in and out of the last turn. Cravenho trying to find a way back up to that 2 spot. Trying to make it happen down the last straight. We're going to go Cannonball Sanchez, Sean Carvajal's LDC in the Gold Cup 1. Noyola will get the 2 out of Moto 207. 10-year-old experts coming in out of the second turn. Got to be the hammer out front. RBR getting things going on down that third straightaway. Fleming, Badit, Bay Area Dynamics, one of the bad boys on the 2 spot. Back through, side by side, keeping it going on. Metz coming back to the line. Metz, Fleming, side by side. As they come back through on a Moto 208, transferring on to that quarter main event. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway go. Vivona jump, Folly, bringing it back through Perkins, TNT Supercross colors. He's getting things going on, bringing him into that last turn. Chase Perkins out front, bringing him back through. Perkins, P-Money, going to be Folly. Folly on the 2. Metro Locals out of Bakersfield trying to get it done, but Wild Will Jump got a little pole. It looks like it's going to be P-Money. Folly will hold on to that 2 spot as we come back through. Adamo 209, 210, your moto down the third straightaway. Poe, Dysert, Simmons. Dysert on the top spot, in and out of the last turn. Manis Colors bringing it back around. Dead set, looking for the 2. Got to be Buddy. Poe for the 2, back to the line. Go Poe. Dysert 1-2 out of Moto 210, 211 your moto. A couple more racks. 10-year-old experts coming our way. Agron going to be Jansen's on the top spot. Vilmazar looking for a way in and out of the last turn, cranking this one up on the way back down the last straight, keeping it going all the way back to the stripe. Jansen's in the 6 bike. Jansen's and Agron getting it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 211, 212 your moto. Down that third straightaway, Harrison, Erickson, Smith. Merciless Mannix trying to hold on to a top spot. Rock 1, he'll bring this one in and out of that last turn, cranking it up right now. Oh, making the pass. Coming down the last straightaway, getting it done. Rock 1, 66. Smith, Harrison will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 212, 213 your moto. 11-year-old experts to a semi-main event. West, Noonan, Gardner driving this one in and out of that last turn with Gibson trying to find a spot. Last straight action coming back to me. Gibson on the top spot. 5 bike with the Gold Cup champ. Gibson, Gardner 1 and 2. Out of Moto 213, 214 your moto. Downtown we go. Murky, Cordova, Anderson, Simon coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Murky, Lego Man sitting on that 2 spot as we keep things moving in. See who's got that top spot locked in as they come in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 19 bike going to be Anderson. Anderson coming out of Marysville down that third straightaway. Lego Man getting it done on the 2. Murky bringing this one back into that last turn. We'll see what goes on. Somebody doing a little shopping right now, coming back around. Leo the Lion trying to ramp it up a little bit. A little whip out front, bring this one back home for him. Anderson come back to the stride. Murky will hold on to a 2 at the line as we come back through at a Moto 214, 215 your moto. Whitehead, Buck, Marchesi, and Skinner leading the charge coming down that third straight. Skinner's on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up right now as he comes back through. Factory S Squared, Arizona chapter coming back down the last straightaway. 69 bike, a Whitehead on the 2. Bushido colors. Get it rolling on back through at a Moto 215. 216's the moto. Last rack, 11-year-old experts coming our way. Looking for 2 more to that semi-main event. Cardenas, Camacho, and Schaefer bringing it back around. Cranking it up on that top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go. Schaefer back to the stripe. He'll get this one wrapped up along with the 117 bike, a Camacho. For your 2 at a Moto 216. 217's a Moto 12-year-old experts looking at a quarter main event. Last straight action coming back around. Rodney on the top spot. 11 bike charging hard with the 8 bike alongside him. White. Rodney go 1 and 2 at a Moto 217. 218's your moto. Liska, Rivera, Lapham. Agger trying to crank it up down the third straight, looking for a top spot. Bushido colors on the 2. 6-pack, Rivera. Rivera dropped this one in, and now that last turn and make it happen right now all the way back to the line. Agger on the top spot. Back to the stripe where they go. Agger, Rivera, 1-2 out of Moto 218, a quarter main event. Keeping things moving on. Nefable, Farwell, Perez, and Whiteside. We lost Nefable on that first turn. We'll get him checked out. Looks like he's back up over there. Whiteside getting it done down the last straightaway. He'll bring this one back through along with Farwell. For your 2. Nefable's back up. We'll give him a little love as he's coming back around. Couple more racks. 12-year-old experts. Getting things moving out of the last turn. Back to me, 21 bike. Taco Tommy, Slavin back to the stripe. He'll go with the Gold Cup 3. Height. We'll pick up your 2. One more time for Nefable coming back around. Your homeboy's waiting for you right here, man. You want to make sure you check on you, make sure you're all good, bro. That's what's up, Farwell. L-Bike will get it with the Gold Cup 1. Olivia Armstrong to the USA BMX trailer. Olivia Armstrong, they need you over at the USA trailer. Sweet Pea, they need you over at the trailer. 13X 222's the Moto out of the last turn, coming back through, looking for that top spot. Regal going to bring this one back home. Yeah, I seen you, Regal. Coming back through, Cutterfly, and they're going to get the 2. Locked in out of Moto 222, 223's your Moto, 2 to a quarter main event. Charging in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Gassick going to be gunning. Full throttle BMX coming down that third straightaway, gunning on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. Miller holding down for a 2 spot. He's bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Miller trying to get that locked in, going to that quarter main event. Down the line we go, bringing it back around the 2 and the 8 bike. Gunning, Miller, 1-2, driving it home out of Moto 223, 224 is your Moto out of the second turn, third straightaway, 20 bike. Hunt on the top spot. Keeping things moving on down through that third straight, bringing him into that last turn, looking for that 2. Compton, Reckless Colors. Compton bringing it back around. A couple of NorCal boys on the top spots right now as they bring this one back home. Hunt back to the line. We'll go with the 25 bike. Compton on the 2 out of Moto 224, 225's your Moto. 13X got a couple more racks coming our way. Nice little blocker going in that second turn, coming back around. Let's see if he can make it happen. Bayless comes up on a 2 spot down through that third straightaway, trying to keep it locked in as we get in that last turn. Lynn, Eugenio bringing it back around. Bayless coming back through. In-bike on the top spot. The Honey Badger, Lynn on the front lines. Back to the stripe with the double deuce. So Bayless on the 2. Out of Moto 225. 226 is your Moto in and out of the second turn. Bowler, Vicario, and Gomez. Bringing this one back home, getting things moving on back down the line. The Moto Killer going to get it done, Matt Vicario. Back to me now. Going to get things rolling on for your 13 bike on the top spots right there. How about Flitcraft Eaton? Going to get it done, or Leeton going to go 1-2 out of Moto 227, 228 your Moto. De Blasio, Padato, Day, and Tarango out of the last turn. Cranking it up. Tarango looking for that 2 spot or top spot down the last straightaway with a 3 bike in tow. De Blasio ramp it up back to the line out of Moto 228. Stefan Cesanos and Randolph out of the last turn. Going to be Randolph on that top spot as he gets this one wrapped up. Going to be Steffens for that 2. Come back through on a Moto 229. .230's your Moto now. Keeping things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Smith, Russi, and Thacker all trying to find a spot. Got room for 2 moving on. Start bringing this one back around in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Going to go Smith. Smith on the top spot. Faction BMX. Smith keeping it smooth down through that third straightaway. Black Ops on the 2. Russi holding on to that 2. Thacker on that 3 spot as we keep things moving on back out. In and out we're going to go. Back to the line. 10. And you're 55. Russi. 1-2 out of Moto 230. 240. 231's your Moto 15X. Calatizian coming back through the Grizz. Hobson bringing it back through with Smith looking for that 2 spot. Hobson on the top spot, cashing in on that one. Little race day going on, bringing it back through. Smith going to bring it back for the 2. Out of Moto 231, 232 is your Moto. Huffman, Boasted, Nevis out on track as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Down through that third straightaway, getting it done, bringing it back through, looking for that top spot. Boasted coming back down that third straightaway. Nevis on the charge, though, trying to find a way to that quarter main event, see if he can put something together in that last turn. Huffman trying to bring it back around, looking for a high-low move, trying to bring it out of the last turn. Last straight coming back down the line. 27 back to the stripe. 27-47. We're going through. Wow, Boasted, Huffman, man. Nice one from Nevis right there. That was a full charge, man. It's about time. I keep telling him, man, you got to just step it up a little bit. Landine back to Franzen in and out of the last straight. Back to me now, 4 bike of Landine on that top spot. We'll go with the 20 bike. Backer, Landine going to get it done 1-2 out of Moto 233, 234 is your Moto. 15X looking for a quarter main event as they come down that third straight. Lincoln and Rock and Rowdy. Balk on the top spot as he's got this one going down through that third straightaway. Scott and McHenry working it out in and out of the last turn. Bringing this one back down the line. Rock and Rowdy getting it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. 14 bike will pick it up for the 2. Back to the stripe. That's the way that one's going to go back to us. Out of Moto 234, 235's the Moto now. Gunn, Moreno, Haley. Got to be Moreno, Gunn, going to get it done. 1 and 2 as they drive this one out of the last turn. Back through. Moreno, Gunn. 1-2 back to the line on a Moto 235. 236 is your Moto down that second straightaway. 16-year-old experts driving back through in and out of the second turn. Down that third straight, cranking it up. Schmidt, Duran. Duran on the top spot. He's got this one coming down through that third straight, bringing him into that last turn. Duran and Santa Cruz Sage going to go for the 2. A couple more NorCal boys getting it done on the top spots as they bring this one down that last straightaway. Duran, Schmidt. 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 236. 237 your Moto. Isaacs, Ars, and Nicosia coming down through the third straight. Looking for the top spots right now. Going to be Isaacs in and out of the last turn. On that 2 spot and go Nicosia on the top spot as we bring this one back home. Last straight. Back to the line out of Moto 237. Poirier, Pedato, Reek on track as they come down that third straight. Pedato on the top spot. Gordy's Bikes out of Chandler AZ coming back down to it. Chandler local getting it done on that top spot. Pedato back to the line and run this one back through. Get it down back with Reek on the 2. Out of Moto 238, 239 your Moto. 1720 experts to an 8th main event. Man, this thing is stacked all the way to the top with these guys today as we're bringing them back through. Curry, Autry, LaFave, and Hewig out of the last straightaway. Going to be Hewig on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through with the 31 by Autry. Hewig, 1-2 out of Moto 239, 240's your Moto. Gerke, Lozada, Williams. And Reese in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Everybody ramping it up a little bit along the way, trying to find a way into that top spot. We get things going into that last turn. Bringing it back around, going to bring this one back through. Who's got it wrapped up on the front lines? Back to the stripe, 16 of the 952. Gerke and Williams will get it done, 1 and 2 as they come back home out of Moto 240, 241 to Moto. Usher, Tree Rise, Martinez, and Fasari. Tree Rise on the top spot, keeping things moving on in and out of the last turn. Factory full tilt, radio colors. Coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Fasari. Fasari going to get it done on the 2, back to the line. And roll this one back home. That's the way it's going. Out of Moto 241, 242 is your Moto. My man, is that my man Benny the Jet on that 2 spot right there? Bringing it back through. He thought I would forget. Coming back home. In and out, we're going to go. Last straightaway. Serini on the 2 spot as we bring this one back home. Last straight coming back to the line. We're going to go 975. Sanchez, Serini, 1 and 2. Back to the stripe out of Moto 242. Hooper, Witten, Bartling, Scott to an 8th main. Hooper on the move right now. He's trying to get it going on, looking for that 8th main event as he drives this one in now that last turn. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Jace Bartley on the top spot. Yeah, my man Hooper on the 2. He's going to get it rolling on back to us to that 8th main event. Pumped. Velador, Elsinore, and Carter. And Blee coming down through that third straightaway. Shark, got to be Blee on the top spot as he's rocking this one out of Grand Junction, Colorado. Coming back down to it. Velador on the 2 spot, back to the line. We're going to go Blee. Velador 1-2. Out of Moto 244. 245 your Moto. More 17-20 experts coming our way. Willett, Hoovard, McLean driving this one in and out of the second turn. Coming back us. Levy looking for that 2 spot right now. Bringing it back around. F1 colors out front. McLean. He'll bring him back in and out of the last straight. Coming back through. Hoovard on that 2 spot. We'll bring him back around down that last straight. That's the way it's going to go. Taking 2. Gossage coming back around. Gardner looking for Garcia. In and out of the second turn. Gardner on the top spot. Here we go. Wrapping it up down through that third straightaway. Got room for 2 coming in that last turn. We'll see what goes down. Looking for the open door. Coming back through. Going to be Daylight. Gardner on the top spot. Back down that last straightaway with the 807. Garcia comes back through for the 2. Out of Moto 246, 247. Tilma, Duenas, and Palazzo. Coming down through that third straightaway, coming back through, getting things going on. Shotgunner, Tilma on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Davis Raceware coming back down the last straightaway. He'll get it rolling with the 8-bike. Palazzo in tow out of Moto 247, 248 your Moto. 21-25 experts charging in out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Medeiros on the top spot. Remix BMX coming back through. Oh, big pass coming down that third straightaway. Man, he's checking out on the boys right there coming back through. He's going to get this one rolling on back to me. Got to be McKay and Paradigm. Going to get it rolling on back through the 2-3, back to the stripe. That's the way it goes out of Moto 248. 249's the Moto, 26-35 experts. Pena, Prisbane, Chafin. Coming back to the line, 26 biker go Chafin on the top spot. Back through, Chafin, Prisbay going to get done. 1 and 2, back to the line on Moto 249. Jones, Anzai, coming back through in and out of that second turn, bringing it back to him on that top spot. We'll see who's getting this one going on. Jones trying to ramp it up. Banzai holding on to the 2. Anzai in and out of the last straightaway. We'll see what goes on with the boys right now. Cranking it up one more time on the way back down that last straightaway. Back to me, going to go Correa back to the stripe. We're going to go Anzai on the 2 spot. Aloha, brother, coming back to the stripe out of Moto 250. Morris, Downey, and Muller going to get things moving on down through that third straightaway. Big Cat, Jason Morris on the top spot. Chad Downey on the 2. Morris, Downey, 1, 2. Muller trying to ramp it up. He says, nah, not today. On Muller, come bring it back down the line. It's all good. He says back to the line. Downey, Morris will get it done, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 251, 252's your Moto, charging in now the second turn, third straightaway, 36 to 40 experts. Valencia, Meekum, Erickson, and Bostock coming back through it. Valencia holding on to a 2 spot right now. See if he can keep the door closed. He might have to pedal down the last straightaway. I don't know if he's got it in him. Coming back to the line, going to go. Erickson on the top spot. Oh, he stretches it out even coming back through. Valencia for the 2 spot as we come back home. Buechler, Barr, Kuhlman, Brown on the top spot as he brings this one back through in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Brown better get it together. You're going to get in trouble by the time you get back home. Coming back to the stripe, bringing it back. The Cat Daddy back to the line. We'll go with the 115. Buechler for the 2. How you doing, Lisa? I know she's tuned in right now for sure. 41-45 experts coming in out of the second turn, third straightaway. Simon, Harrow, and Carter getting things going on. Come on, Thunder. Let's bring it. Bring it into that last turn, see if you can step up the game. Oh, man, you didn't skip leg day, did you? Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Harrow on the top spot, bringing it back home. Harrow on the 33. And go Simon on the 2 spot as we come back through out of Moto 254. 255 is your Moto. R. Stanfield and Contreras. I don't think Buzzgod's making it back out from that one. He says it's all good. Going to go Contreras and R's. They're going to get those top spots locked in out of Moto 255 as they come back through. 46 to 50 experts coming on back through. Lowry not leaving that door open this time. Big Rob Gardner trying to get that 2 spot locked in as they drive this one in and out of the last turn. Coming back home. Slick Rick Lowry out front. He runs the top spot back down that last straightaway. Big Rob Gardner for the 2 back to the line. And that's the way it's going to go down with those boys right there. Bleed, Jackson, Newman, Starks. We'll keep things going on. We'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Looks like it's going to be the Red Racer. Jackson, Starks Airline's going to go 1-2 as they come on back through. That's the way it's going to go for the boys right there. Out of Moto 257, 258 your Moto, 51 and over experts to a semi-main event as they bring this one in and out of that second turn. Got to be Dyer. Roybal going to go 1-2. Turnell Henry on that 3 spot as they charge down that third straightaway. Flores trying to make it happen. Bringing him into that last turn, coming back through, in and out of the last straight. We're going to go. Oh, Roybal going to pull a little high-low on Dyer right there and come on back in. What are you looking? Don't look back, Roybal. You know somebody will pass you if that happens, bringing it back through. We'll go Dyer. Roybal, 1-2 to a semi-main event. Nundog getting it nice and clean right now as he heads up down through that third straightaway. Got to be Miller on the 2 spot. Silva looking for a way with Bicenius in and out of that last straight, coming back home. Nunley out front on the way back through. He's going to get this one wrapped up all the way back to it. And Miller on the 2 spot back down the line. Out of Moto 259, 260 is your Moto. The last rack of the second round, and then we will go into the 8th main events for 1720s. Big Daddy Eric Roop on the top spot, keeping things going on. Matoni on the 2 down that third straightaway. Heard his hot shots, keeping it going on, bringing him into that last turn, bringing it back around. Calicott and Ramonde trying to make it happen. Oh, the swing on Matoni right there. He's got to gas it down the last straightaway, trying to make it happen. Nag 9. Matoni going to hold on to the 2 with Roop. Matoni get 1-2 on a Moto 260.
It's time.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Getting busy right now. Soto, Bryant, Trejo, Gerke, Serini, Huvar, Palazzo headed downtown. Oh, Ozzy! Gonna get things going on. Marsh on the top spot. Gonna bring this one down through that second straightaway. Solo on the 2 spot. Coming back through. Oh, Bryant, the big dog, Driven Cycling Academy, sitting on that 3 right now. My man Serini on the 4s. He's got this one locked in. Coming down through that third straightaway. Bring it back around. Trejo trying to set it up on the way back through. Getting it going on. It's all the... Oh, Trejo! Lost him on the low side, trying to make the dive bomber back to the line. Serini will round out the top 4 with Bryant right there. Allendorf, Trujillo, Crane, Elizondo, Williams, Hooper, McLean. Downtown, we're going to go Elizondo. Got a pretty good shot with this one. Going to line him up, coming down that second straightaway. Coming back through with Williams, trying to make it happen, going into that second turn. Everybody ramping it up right now as they come back through. Still getting it done out front. Elizondo coming back down to it. Williams coming back into that last turn. Bring this one back through. Looking for that 3-4 spot. See who's got to get locked in right now. Got to be Trujillo, the silent assassin, along with their nag 12. Altendorf will come on back around. That's the way it's going to go with those boys right there. Polk, Anderson, Stinson, Shaw, Tree Rise, Bartley, and Gardner. Another stacked rack going downtown. Polk going to take the charge on this one and head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. He's got it locked in right now as we keep things moving on down through that second turn. Tree Rise Factory full tilt coming up back at us on the 2, back down that third straightaway. Daylight Cycles. Amakai Anderson picking it up on the 3, down the third straight we go. Bring this one back around. Colorado Mesa University. Got to be Big Daddy Stinson picking it up on the 4 as these guys drive it on through. Cruise control on the way back home. 8th main number 4. Callum, Carbona, Joyce, Autry, Fasari, Velador, Garcia headed down into turn number 1. Little Ozzy! Callum looking for that top spot. Down that second straightaway. Velador on the 2 as he keep things driving on back around. Velador on the 2, bring it back through. Fasari on that 3 spot. Couple NorCal boys on the 2-3 coming down that third straightaway. RSRC Supercross Autry. He's got company coming into that last turn. See what's going on. Joyce trying to get around him right now. Bring it back down the last straightaway. Drag race coming back to me. See who's got it. The horse. Whoa, watch your language, Autry. Come on, bro. You know better than that, man. Wash your mouth out with soap. Merlot, Folkrod, Williams, Hewig, Sanchez, Blee, Tilma. You just got to go faster, my man. I know it's your brother, but that's all good, bro. You just got to lock it up, man. Keeping it going on down through that third straightaway. Dropped a couple off right there. We'll get those guys checked out, and we'll bring it back around. Lost Blee, getting it done. Williams, Merlot going to go 1-2, 110% on the top spot. Weston Merlot bringing it down the last straightaway. Folkrod, the hot rod, will line it up along with the 19 bike of Hewig. Will round it out.
Pro Main staging up next. Pro Main starting to stage up. After that, Quarter Mains. Pro Main starting to stage up. Coming up in just a few minutes. After that, Quarter Mains. Pro Main starting to stage up. Quarter Mains coming up after that. Quarter Mains today, we got 40 of them, 40 quarters.
Voting for the 2022 Golden Crank Awards presented by Profile Racing is now open. To vote, text the word GOLDEN to 833-451-3758. That's 833-451-3758. That number again is 833-451-3758. Vote now.
Oh, Bakersfield, where you guys at? You about ready for it? I can't hear you guys. You about ready for it? Make some noise! Oh, boy. The B main event ready to go right now. Isaac Kennedy, Anderson Souza, Ryan Tugas, Makiba Hobson, Bruno Kogo, Corey Reed, Nick Kimman, and Trenton Moore, locked, loaded, ready to go. B main event time. What's top, dude? Hey. B main event. Let's see what's going on with the boys right now. Headed downtown. Moore got a pretty good shot on this one. Oh, but out of the Netherlands, got to be the gold medalist. Nick Kimman on the top spot as he runs this one down that second straightaway. Kim and Tugas, Moore go 1, 2, and 3. Reed on that fourth spot. Hobson on the 5 as they drive in and out that second turn, third straightaway. Keeping it going on, but it's all Kimman on the top spot as he runs down through that third straight into that last turn. Kimman, oh Canada, got to be Tugas on the 2 spot. It's all international on the podium coming down that last straightaway. Back to the line, we're going to go. Man, Reed and Moore coming in side by side right there. I'm not going to make that call. I'm going to let Bill check the video for me or let Jen tell me what it was because I know better. Oh, yeah! Vet Pro's on deck right now. You guys about ready to introduce the players? On your 937 bike out of Nampa, Idaho for the Driven Cycling Academy, Jeff Upshaw. On your 916 bike out of Rockland, California for Jet Remix, S Squared and Dance Comp, Jake Peebles. On your 50 bike out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Bombshell, Emilio Fala. On your 316 bike out of San Diego, California for Chase BMX and Fly Racing, Tyler Brown. On your number 12 bike out of Orlando, Florida for Prophecy Bicycles, Leandro Da Silva. On your number 4 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Alan Hudson. On your 914 bike out of Victorville, California, Willie Suarez. And on your 64 bike out of Anytown, USA, the captain, Nick Long. Vet Pros getting ready to lock and load right now. He's going to bring up the gate. Bakersfield, make some noise! Gate slam it down. Here we go. Vet Pro main event. Taking it downtown. See who's got the horsepower on Saturday. Big Jeff Upshaw. Gonna take it down into number one. Peebles and Fuller rubbing shoulders down the first turn, down the second straightaway. Ramping it up right now. Brown on the move. Oh, the captain trying to find a way into the mix as he come down that third straightaway. Upshaw, Peebles, 1 and 2. Bring it back through. Follow on the 3 spot as we come back around. Oh, bring it back home. Upshaw down that last straightaway. He'll bring it back through. Upshaw. Peebles looks like Brown might have got the 3 on the podium with Follow on the 4 as they come back through. Some good stuff going on with the vets right there. But guess what, Bakersfield? It's time for the ladies. Let's make some noise. On your number 33 bike at a Fort White, Florida for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 256 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles, Lexus Colby. On your 14 bike out of Guilford, Indiana for DK Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. On your number 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. On your number 21 bike out of San Diego, California by way of Australia for Factory Answer, Lauren Reynolds. On your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California for ProMax, GW, TLD, IRC, and Toyota, your 9-time USA BMX number 1, Elise Willoughby. And on your number 1 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory S Squared, your world champion and current USA BMX number 1 women, Felicia Stancil. All right, Bakersfield, make some noise, make some noise. Where are you guys at? The ladies are about to get down right now. Answer Whole Shot Award on the line for an extra $250, a little cha-ching out of the first turn. Getting ready to go. Ladies on deck. Ladies getting down to business right now. Here we go. Answer Whole Shot on the word. Oh, bring it downtown. Oh, Canada. Cha-ching. Going to go Molly Simpson on the top spot. Down that second straightaway. Willoughby, Reynolds, Stancil, 2-3 wide coming into turn number 2. Simpson out front running this one back around. Simpson, Willoughby on the 1-2. Back down that third straightaway. Stancil trying to get it. Gayhart takes it upstairs. Down the line we go. Here now that last turn coming back around. Canada trying to get it done. Willoughby's coming down the last straightaway. She knows how to get it done. Simpson, Willoughby, Stancil, Reynolds, Mydock. Kane coming back through. Woo, 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 woo. Some hot laps going down. Simpson will take it back home to Canada with a little Answer Whole Shot Award. A little shout out Tegan Pasquale. Oh, Bakersfield, it's time for the big dogs right now. On your 220 bike out of Corona, California for Hall Bikes and Fly Racing, Anthony Picardo. On your 789 bike out of Orangevale, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Nick Adams. On your 222 bike out of Oakland, California, Factory Babs, Brandon Cato. On your number 3 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Haro Bicycles, Cameron Larson. On your number 12 bike out of Peoria, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. On your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Shara. On your number 2 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida by way of Australia for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Josh McLean. And on your number 33 bike out of Corona, California by way of France for Chase BMX, the BMX Racing Group store and Fly Racing, your 4-time USA BMX number 1, Joris Dottie. Oh, yeah. Bakersfield, where are you guys at? Let's make some noise, It's time for the big boys. 6 bike, Amara, Gold Cup 1, and the Rock 1, Moreno. And Smith will round out your top spots right there. Somebody got dropped off downtown. Marsh, Allendorf, Polk, Callum, Merlot. We'll bring this one to now that second turn. A little Ozzy on the top spot as we come in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Got to be Marsh on that top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Polk, Callum, Merlot. Allendorf back up over there. Make some noise for him. Get a little love on the way back through. Style points. Soto, Trujillo, Anderson, Joyce, and Folkrod. Downtown we go, looking for that top spot. Joyce going to get it fired up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. RRC Supercross colors, keeping things moving on. Soto on the 2, coming in that second turn. Soto bringing it back around. The hot rod trying to fire it off. Oh, the silent assassin says, oh, man, you got me, bro. Coming back down through that third straightaway. He's going to try to get back in the game, coming back through. See what happens on the way back home. Trujillo still ramping it up on the way down that last straightaway. Says, I still got maybe a shot. Try to get it done. Not going to happen. Back to the line. That's the way it goes for those boys. Brian Elizondo, Stanson, Fasari. Cuddy Williams looking for that top spot. He'll take it around the outside and bring it down that second straightaway. Williams on the top spot. Elizondo coming in and out of that second turn. He'll line it up for that 2 as they come in and out of that third, down that third straightaway. Bryant picking it up. He'll take it through the top. Take it upstairs on the high road to back out us in and out of that last turn. See what happens on the way back home. Fasari and Stinson going to work it out down that last straightaway. Fasari ramp it up back to the line. Whoa. We're going to have to double check that one. Sereni, Williams, Tree Rise, Vellador, and Hewitt getting out on the second turn. Tree Rise on that top spot. Vellador looking for the 2. Tree Rise, Vellador, 1, 2. Sereni picking it up on the 3 as he comes in and out of that last straightaway. Daylight, Hewitt trying to ramp it up down the last straight back to the line. We'll see what's going on. Hewitt going to find a way, and that's the way it's going to go right there as they come back through.
Check your chain, check your chain. Well, what do we got going on? More hard-charging race action coming your way today. First day of the Fall Nationals. I'll tell you what, we got semis on the course, and they are looking good to go right now. We're going to hold the hot and heavy race ready. 6 under mixed open class coming your way. Semi-main number 3 is on the track and on attack. And what do we got going on? I got a full pool. How about Hoppin, Sadowski, along with Kopanansky, along with Ward, Cannon, and Rick is in the mix as well. The Bandit trying to find the fast line to get on by, but I'll tell you what, we got the 3-1 ride. That's got to be Kavansky leading the singing out of Sherman Oaks, California, but he's all kinds of drama on the back door. Words trying to get on in there, sitting on the 4 right now as they head on down to the line. It's going to break on down just like this. It looks like we got a crew coming on strong by Lab Hoffman. The Wild Child's going to get on in. So the 31's in. That's going to be Kavansky along with the F, the 25 moving on through as well. And Word coming on through along with Rick. We got more race action coming your way right now. In and out of turn number 2, it's got to be Bedonia, Searle, Larson, Gonzalez, along with Swissman and Ryman all over the front side of this one. What do we got going on? In and out of turn 2, I got a lead ride guy. Terrapin's got to be Larson. Larson coming your way right now, and he's got all kinds of drama on the back door. That could be, I believe, a helium rider. How about we go with the Wild West? Bedonia on the back door right now, trying to reel him on in. So they're going to head on down to the line now. It's still going to break on down like this. Bonomi, Searle, 1 and 2, all the way down the stripe, followed by the 4-2 ride getting on in there as well. Is that going to be Swissman? No, it's going to be the 308 ride in there with Searle. How about we go with Swissman moving on through in today's competition? I got more race action coming your way. This has got to be one of Donovan Long's hard charge riders coming your way. Spannell's leading the thing in this one. She heads on into the final turn. I got a Claiborne ride coming on strong as well. Devera's in the mix. They're going to turn and burn all the way down to the line. Is definitely going to be, I believe, Spannell. Devera, they're going to go 1 and 2. Spannell's in. Devera's in. The 6 and the 5 moving on through as well. That's got to belong to Reyna and Smith as well. Mighty Mia Reyna making it on through for the LDC squad. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way? I got a Gordy's jersey flying high, followed by the California S-Square team looking good to go. I'm going to go with Fries on the front side. Is that going to be Dynamite Daisy sitting in the mix as well? In and out of the final turn, bring it on down the line. What's up, Macy? Up on the front side out of Arizona. Looks like your ROC champion's going to get on in. Fries in. Noyola's in. The 46 and 23 moving on through as well. That's got to be Charlie Gay and Turner, the world famous one. We're moving on now. I got 9 to 10-year-old mix open. 9 to 10-year-old mix open. What do we got coming on down? Straight number 3 right about now. It looks like this gal's got an AT&T long distance lead. It's got to be La Vida Loca coming your way today. How about Devera? Devera's on the tippy top side of this one. She's got the gold cup. That's got to be Eardom getting on in there with the 4 and the 9 as well. How about we go with, I believe, Baird and Barnes. Zoe Boogie moving on through for the Impact crew. Here comes company. It's got to be the local ride coming your way today. How about we go with the Fast Cat on the tippy top side of this one? Beatty. Oh, yeah. Beatty and Albies. They're going to go 1 and 2. That's got to be the Princess, I believe, Gadbois. Looking good to go. She sits in the 2 right about now. That's national trip number 5, followed by her national 17 and 193 as well. How about we go with Lamelli, and Wixon, big old O-Dog getting on in there as well. We've got more Man, Long's crew is so strong. I'll tell you what we got going as they come on down now. It's got to be all faster. Bobby Faster Gilman leading this one right now to the final turn. It's got to be Bassett. Bassett is in the mix as well as they come on down the line. It's going to be LSG getting on in. No doubt about it. Gilman's in. Your Gold Cup number 1, 278, and the F as well. That's got to be, I believe, Lil Peanut and Kennedy Carey. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way today? I've got semi number 10 is on the track. It's got to be one of, oh man, I tell you what. You can't beat her. You can only hope to contain her. Lily Ashley is coming your way. Sean Carvajal's at LDC. Looks like she's going to get on safe. She's going to get on in for the win if it holds together. The Reese, Cole, Russell, Ramirez, Daly, Leha, Farrell in there. The 5, 6, and 146 going to come on through. Russell as well. I believe Reese moving on through. More race action coming your way right now. What do we got going on? More mixed open classes. This time it's going to be semi-main event number 11. Semi-main event number Mackey, Rodriguez, Huffman, Christopher, along with Jack and Mays is on the track right now. In and out of the final turn, coming on down to the line. It's still going to be the 4-6 ride getting on in there. Rodriguez is in, no doubt about it, followed by the 92 ride. Mays is moving on through with the 1. And then we have got, I believe that is going to be F1 Designs Farrah Mackey moving on through in today's competition. We are on to semi-main number 12 now. Semi-main number 12. What do we got coming your way today as they bring it on back? It's got to be, I believe, the national age group number 5. Here comes Merton out of Tempe, Arizona. Merton is in the mix right now as they come on down the line. I tell you what, you guys got a surprise coming your way today. Shall we? Merton's going to get on in. It looks like Donovan's rise. Cyrus is moving on through along with the 7 and the 5 coming on down as well. You know Robinson and Sam Hammer. And your hero and mine, this man needs no introduction to the civilized world, Mike Redman.
Thank you. Thanks. I thought you had it. All right, getting ready to go right now. I'm looking for semi-action. 7-8 open. 4 riders moving on to the main. Bring it out of the turn right now. Social D, the 1, the 09 colors, and Colin Joyce to the finish line. Colin Joyce, we need you to the finish line. Zane Stevenson, need you to the finish line. Colin Joyce and Zane Stevenson. See Bill Morris at the finish line. In and out of the turn right now, bringing it back to the line, looking for 4 riders to qualify to a main event. Gold Cup 1, Rock 1, followed by the 23 and the 2. Rounding out the field, Schumann, Thompson, Despelusos, and I think it was Caveman. All right, 9-10 open. 4 riders moving on to the main event. Smith, Williams, Cravenho, Gonzalez, and Perez with Bentley. Christensen out of turn number 2 right now. Fall National number 1 heading into the final turn right now. 4 riders moving on to a 9-10 open semi. Off the turn, lead rider got it under control, bringing it back to the line. It's going to be the Rock 1, the 3, the 1, and the 4. $16 is your semi number. Parkinson, Martinez, Villamar, Nolte, Erickson, and Colvard bringing it off the turn right now. Parkinson trying to hang on to a spot in that 2 slot. It's going to be the 2. Parkinson, the 1, or 7. All right, more action coming off the turn right now. Open, qualifying, 4 to the main. It's going to be the NAG 13, the 43, the 29, and the 1. $11-12 open. 4 riders moving on to the main event. Turn 2 coming at you right now. Whiteside, Wagner, Staton, Slavin, Rojas, and Easton Johnson. Isaiah Passari needs you to the finish line. Isaiah Passari to the finish line. Give it to the 5, the Rock 1. And the NAG 16. And we're missing like 4 dudes. Here we go, 8-year-old Cruiser. 4 riders moving on to the main event. Looking for 4 off the final turn. Bring it back to the line. Looking for the main event. It's going to be the F bike, the Gold Cup 2, the 11, and the 17. Eight-year-old Cruiser, second half. Looking for 4 more riders to make up a main event. I see a Mulhouse in this race. Coming back right now, Macias, Mulhouse, Novotny, Mayorga, Lish, and Davis. Back to the line. 4 riders moving on. It's going to be the 66, the 5, the 316 rider. Nine Cruiser. Getting a little bit older, a little bit quicker right now. Ashford, Walker, Sanchez, Sneed, Becker, Peterson, Craveno, and Wixon. Coming back to the line right now. Sneed, local boy done good. Gonna be Sneed with the 1, the 3, and the 19. Moving on. Second half. 9-year-old Cruiser. Schmidt, Novak, Paxman, Howell, Berg, Martin, Slippage, and Connor Boyer. 4 riders moving on. Looks like they're separating into the final turn. Looking for the main event. Day number 1, Fall Nationals, Metro BMX. Going to be the 46, the 9, the 3, and the 58 of Novak. Hi, Brooke Crane. We're monitoring the motorhome area out there, trying to see if Brooke's application for the bus is going to pass. Coming into the turn right now. One more straightaway to go. It's going to be the 7, the 17, Gold Cup 3, and the 6 of Gadare. 24 is your semi number. Aguilar, Waters, Nielsen, Gunning, Vicario, and Buddy Ryder. Off the turn right now. Once again, 4 riders moving on to a 13 cruiser main event. Danny Waters out in front. High Desert Boy bringing it back to the line right now. Waters coming back to the line right now. Answer Squad. It's going to be Waters with the 568. Threw me for a, what'd you have? The 2 and the 1 threw me for a looper without the old side plate there, bro. Here we go. 51-55, going to be Art. The 7, the 1, and the 12. More 51-55 cruisers, 4 riders moving on to a main event. Bring it back to the line on cruise control. It's going to be the Nun Dog with 337, the 401, and the 68. Or that was the 40 of Jay Silva. Five and under Novice. What, are you guys all tired? You can't make any noise for the 5 and under novice class? Yeah, baby, come on. We got some stars coming up right now. Coming off the turn right now. 4 riders going to a 5 and under novice main event. If you haven't been over to Vendors Row, check it out. And Raceware's in the house. Got it going right. Oh, you better pedal. 773, the 237, 911, and the big block, the 427. Oh. Yeah, buddy, looking good right there. Here we go. Five and under intermediates taking 4 riders to the main event. Coming to the line right now. Whoa, with the lead. The 90 bike, the 646, 315, and the 718. Excuse me, that was the second rack of 5 and under novice. My bad. A little rusty at this stuff. Plus, I went out to the truck gen to get some glasses, and there ain't none in there. Here we go. 5 and under intermediates. Now we got Dysert, Ward, Wise, Rodriguez, Wilcox, and Benigi. Carter giving shade. Whoa! Did a nose wheelie. Man, these guys are good. Coming into the third turn right now. 5 and under intermediates. Leader doing a nose wheelie right there. Ha ha. I got this down. It's going to be your Gold Cup 3 picking up the 1. 216 bike. Followed by the 300 and the 235. Or no, that was the 380, not the 300. Whoa, it's Reed. What's up, Reed? Reed Murky, looking into the sun. Out there with MoMA, riding horses. I like it. Little Murky, he'll be the next one on a bike. What's happening? What's going down? No doubt, man. How you been? All right. Twins, what are you wearing that? Said twins. Come on now. I know. Hey, Gold Cup 2, 38, 51, and rounding out the field, going to be the 39 bike. Colby Cannon. Nice job. 6 eyes, 4 riders moving on to a main event. Oh, my man Camden's out there. He's in third right now, looking for Morris Kovnaski, Rick Carrera, Cyril, and Sikowski off to the turn right now. Bringing it back to the line, 31-29. Camden for the third and the 42 bike of Stetson Cyril rounding out the field. Here we go, second half of 6 eyes. Looking for 4 riders to cross the line right now and move on to a main event here at the Fall Nationals. Back to the line. It's going to be the 90, the F, the 36, and the 46. Hoffman, Larson, Pounds, and Karn picking up the 4 transfers. 7 eyes, 4 riders moving on to the main event. These gates are loaded. 8 riders coming back at you. Taking 4 to the line. It's going to be the 6, the 107, the 19, and on the outside, that was Cash Adams. 34 is your semi number 4 riders moving on to a 7 intermediate main event. Oh man, this is prime time. Last race of the year going into the Grands. These guys are on tune-up. It's going to be the 37, the 25, the 14, and the double 2. Eight intermediates. Well, got one down in the first turn right there. He's getting back up. Don't forget your hands and make some noise. That away, that away. Coming back to the line, Grinder right here. Going to be the 98, the 996, the 314, or 986 and the 314, followed by the 45 of Shinpo. Way faster than Dana was. Here we go. Second rack, 8 eyes. Logo Marcino, Carey, Scanlon, Christner, Keene, and Fitzgerald. Moving into the final turn right now. 35 bike, Parker Carey out in front. Carey leading them back this way. Taking 4 riders. It's going to be Parker Carey for the 1. The Gold Cup 1, followed by the 32 and the 75. That away, buddy. Grind it out to the line. Get ready for tomorrow. Hey, guys, if you haven't got your event T-shirt, head on over to Racewear. Right over there where all the good stuff is. Hats, T-shirts, sweatshirts. It's coming into cool season. Load up. Make it happen. You know you're going to wish you got one. If they run out of your sizes by tomorrow, head over there and dial it in. Event gear and USA BMX gear all on sale over there right now. Little guys up, they're pedaling it out. Yeah, little guy, man. He's like, man, I went down. Hey, don't worry, buddy. Since you're trying and you're going to finish the race, your dad's going to take you anywhere you want to go tonight. Plus ice cream. Just tell him that guy said that you'd do it. The fat guy. What number are you on, Jen? 37? 37, the Moto number coming at you right now. 9 eyes looking for 4. They are separating out right now. This will be an easy one. 193, the L, the J, and rounding out the field with the GoPro going, it's the 20 bike. Second rack, 9 eyes. Lawson, Rose, Everman. Whoa, the Motor Mouth's in this one. Daly, Buck, Deffenbaugh, Ballinger, and Quick Draw McGraw. Montana's out there. Coming off the turn right now, bringing it back to the starting line or finish line. How's that? 24-13, the N, and the Motor Mouth in the main event. Cody Everman for Al's BMX. Nice job, guys. I saw my guy Harold Ridge out there. What is up? Coming back forward to the main event, 10 eyes. Leader stretching it out. Coming back to the line. 39, 34, 16, and the big dog. Here we go. 11 eyes. Coming back to the line. 4 more riders to go. Numbers coming at you. 514, 183, the 7, and rounding out the field, the 127. Back to the line right now, 49-1, the 7 and the 6. Daly, your final transfer right there. More action coming at you, 11I. Looking for 4 riders. Back to the line, lost 1 in the final turn. 38, 348. Hey, what were your last 2? And the 84 along with the 3, your final 2 qualifiers. Back to the line right now, taking 4 more. At the stripe, it's going to be the 171. 2, Gold Cup 1, and the 33 bike. That was Ireland rounding out the field right there. Moto 44 taking 4 riders to a main event off the turn right now. It's going to be the 132, 224 bike, 69, and the 47 of Garrison. Top 4. 10 girls, expert coming at you. Ladies on point, out of the turn. Looking for 4 riders to go to an expert girls main event. Going to be the 5, the 1, Alex, and your 4th transfer is going to be
Gold Cup 3.
Gold Cup 1. That was Taylor Durfee. Off the turn, 46, the Moto number. Taking 4, going to be the 2 bike, the E bike, the D, and the Gold Cup 2. Eleven expert ladies. Newton, Berian, Priest, Walski, Davis, and Colvord. It's going to be your number 1, Gold Cup 1, the 53, and on the outside, the 1 bike. Second half, 11 girls expert. Taking 4 riders. At the line, it's going to be the 2, the 9, and the 11 bike of Bostock.
48, Jen, the F bike.
13 ladies expert. Going to be the N, the 5, the 1, and the 1.
Oh, there's the F in 47. 47, there's
What? Katie Cyrus coming off the turn right now. Back to the line, looking for 4. Cyrus picking up the 1 with the 9, the rock 1, and the 3 of Hollinger. 15-16 ladies experts. Taking 4 riders to a main event. That's not Ava Corley, is it? Been a while since I got to hit one of her races up. Coming back to the line. Bring it to the wire. Corley picking up the 1. Aussies 1 or 2 and 3. And your 4th rider's going to be the 1 bike. 52, the moto number. Johnson, Samheimer, Alvarez, Anderson, Walking Horse, Stokes, Perez, and Kylie Martin. Back to the line. It's going to be the 5, the 1, the L, and the Nag 3. Seven, Expert, Semi. 4 riders moving on to a main event right now. Lau, Griffith, Lafreniere, Wood, Davis, and Eli Williams. What? Eli Williams better get going right now. Into the turn, out of the turn. He moves to the 4 slot, coming to the line, looking for 4. Gonna be the 5, the 32, the Gold Cup 3, and the notorious one, Eli Williams. More action coming at you.
Last call, 50-50 right here.
Last call, 50-50. If you ain't in the game, you can't win. They're right here at the announcer. What? Oh, Social D, the Gold Cup 1, the 6, and the 3. Apparently that's not his number.
Who was 4th, Jen?
10 bike. Got the 3 on his jersey. What? Who's got the cash? Get down here. Got the bucket flowing. You want to buy some tickets? Hey, wait. Yeah, what's up, my man right there? Noah Parkinson. Yeah, doggy. He's like, man, that guy's not, he's still not just the janitor at the track. He's doing a little announcing, and they let our janitor do it.
Those guys that sweeps the track announce.
Right? 8 experts looking for 4. Into the turn right now. Johnny boy. Johnny Kerr, one of my favorite kids on the planet, coming back to the line for John Sawyer and the S-squared team, followed by the 2, the 23, and the 316 rider.
She got you. She said her letter came on. Yeah, her letter came on. Yeah, she said put it back on for the main.
Here we go. Looking for 4 riders. More answer colors. Getting out there in a hurry. Bringing it into the final turn right now. Taking 4 riders to an 8 expert main event. This is going to be a stacked one. Coming to the line. Nag 17. The SE colors. I'm totally off. Give me. What is it? 17, 14. The rock one. And the regular one. All moving on right there. Coming off the turn right now, 14, 2, 4, and the 18 bike. Schmidt, Seed, Sneed, Paxman, Looking for 4 out of this one. Bringing it back to the line. Parkinson sitting there on the 2 slot. Coming back to the line. It's going to be the F, the E, the 11, and the 1. Ten experts. Moto number 59, semi-action, 4 riders moving on to a main event here at the Fall Nationals. Got to be Williams on point right now. The Fireball getting it done into the 1 slot. He's got company sneaking underneath him right now. Now he says, hey, I might have to lay down a little bit of horsepower. Coming back, looking for 4 riders. Coming back to the line right now. Williams trying to hang on. It's going to be Williams. 15. Ooh, the 4 and the Alto. 15 and the 88. Got a little tight there at the end. I'm not quite Jennifer. Well, that's kind of an understatement. Four, 6, Rock, and the 1. Carter Hart picking up the top slot right there. Ah, man, one of my favorite guys. Carter Hart. Love that kid. 11 experts. Took a little launcher, huh? Yeah. Good job. He's back up because, you know, if you jump too far, you go too far over the fence, you go into Tent City over there. And that could be trouble. Yeah, good job. Tristan Janssens, yeah. Yee. Must be some good fishing going on over in this part of the pond. Here we go right now. Looks like 11 experts coming at you right now. The Merc is on the bubble. The Lego man's on the bubble. He's got to get that thing into 5th gear. Tap it out. Here we go. Into that final turn. The big 1 coming at you. Into turn number last. Back to the finish. 4 riders moving on to an 11X main event. Going to be the 4, the 1, the C, and Murky. Rounding out the top 4. Second half, 11 experts. Morgan, Christian, Martin, Nolta, Gibson, Anderson, Skinner, and Crash Schaefer. Morgan, you better get it going. Here we go. Back to the line. Looking for 1, the 5, the 20, and the 19 bike. All moving on to an 11 expert main event. 12 experts on point right now. Hurdle, Kidd, Wagner, Staten, Theron, Farwell, Ratzliff, that's old Noah, and Canyon Whiteside. Right now, where's Wagner? He better get him back in the mix right now. He's sitting on the deuce right now. Back to the line, taking 4. 12 expert main. It's going to be... You're going to have to give me all of those. Okay, World 1, Rock 1, the 3, and the Neg 13. Here we go, second rack, 12 experts, taking 4. Back to the line, oh yeah, all style right there, 45, 10, the L, and the Gold Cup 1. Here we go, off the turn, bringing it back. Going to be the 27, the pink colors. Third and fourth going to be Danny Waters. And the final transfer? Oh, Perkins was the one I didn't have. So, all right, there we go. Perkins looking faster than ever. Coming to the line. 8. Answer colors. 9-5 and the 65. Picking up the final transfers with the gold. Was that the Gold Cup too? All right. Here we go. 14X back to the line right now. 3, 6, 3, and the 2. Dylan Reeder. What is up with the long hair? He's going back to the old school. Going back to the old school. And he's 14. Holy cow. Back to the line, 4 riders moving on. Going to be the 4, the 51, the 23, and the 2 of Randolph. "15 experts winding down, getting ready for those main events coming your way. 4 riders to the main. Quintana trying to find a way with Mabon, Eaton, Allen, Bailey, Hobson, O'Mara, and Backer. Heard there's a party over at the Eaton trailer tonight. I'll be there. Look out, amigo. Here they come. Going to be the 3, the 6, the 9. And the Sharky on the outside. 3, 8, 9, and what's that? The 1? Where am I at? Oh, 14? Oh, 69. Oh, the Quintana. That's right, baby. Here we go. In and out of the turn. Day making it look easy right now. Sean Day, your World 1, into the final turn right now, bringing it back. 15 experts. Day going to put this one in his hip pocket, followed by the 10, the 3, and the Daylight colors. Rounding out the top 4 is going to be O'Neill. "16X, 4 riders going on to a main event. Top Gun style out of the final turn. Going to be the 91, the 69, the Supercross colors. That was Deegan Brown. Off the line right now, trying to find 4 riders for this main event. Going to be the 8, the 14, the 5, and the Albies colors of Chase Buller. Just a 74? All right, 74, the next rack on the gate right now. 1720 experts. Yeah, he'll be up here in a minute. All right, hey, back in Moto number 71, the 3 bike beat the 11 bike at the line. So the 3 bike was Pedato picking up the final transfer. Yeah, looking good. In and out of the turn right now. Rift colors on the point, bringing it back to the line. It's going to be the 9, followed by the LSG colors. I'll need all 4 of those again, Jen.
Whole
Polk, Merlot, Elizondo, and Cutter Williams picking up the top 4 spots. Coming back to the wire, going to be the 92, the 162, the SE colors, followed by, I believe that was Harlow, picking up the final spot, Vendetta. 76 is your race number right now, 2635 Experts. Fisher, Sadowski, Munoz, Chafin, Correa, and Chad Downey. 4 riders moving on to a 2635 Expert main event. Off the turn right now. Going to be the 111, 381, 185, followed by the 142 of Manuel Correa. '51 and over Expert. Nundog getting it done out in front with Leary, Silva, Simmons, Dyer, and Eric Roop, the Big Daddy. Coming back to the line, Nundog on the point. It's going to be the Nundog, followed by the 1 bike, 293, and the 9 bike of the Daddy. Here we go. Last. Yeah, right? Roy Nuts getting it done right now. Man, he is looking fresh on a Saturday. Coming back to the line.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to Moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a Moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
It's time.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Voting for the 2022 Golden Crank Awards presented by Profile Racing is now open. To vote, text the word GOLDEN to 833-451-3758. That's 833-451-3758. That number again is 833-451-3758. Vote now.
Check, check. Are you guys about ready? Like one or two people down here. It's main event time. Bakersfield, where are you guys at? You guys about ready? Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Let's get it on. Fall National, day number 1, main event time. Ready to go. Hoffman, Kavansky, Wood, Rick, Bonami, Sill, Larson, Ryman, lock, loaded, ready to go. Main event time. Main motor number 9 going to get fired up and running as we head into the evening. A beautiful sunset going down out here at Bakersfield. Metro BMX, a big shout out to all the volunteers, everybody out here. Thank you for all your hard work all week long, all weekend as we get things going on. Main event time. Fall National, day number 1. Hoffman, Kavansky, Weird, Rick, Bonami, Cyril, Larson, Ryman. Here now that second turn, third straightaway. Terrapin Technology looking for that top spot. Got to be Larson coming out of Fair Oaks, NorCal, coming down through that third straightaway. Looking for that top spot right now, trying to get things wrapped up on a Saturday night. As we come back through, in and out, we're going to go. Still, Larson, the Arson on the top spot, running this one down that last straightaway. Kavansky on the 2 on the 31 bike. Nagata, Bonami in the 25. Rick going to pick up the 4. As we come back through, main moto number 9, main moto number 10. Spanel, Devera Smith, Reyna, Fry, Turner, Gay, Noyola, Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be Reyna on the top spot. She runs the show coming in down the second turn. But Spanel says, this is my house, girlfriend, coming down that third straightaway. We'll see what goes on. Fry picking it up on the 3 spot. Bring this one into that last turn, coming back to me. Ramping it up. There goes Spanel on the inside, trying to drive it down the last straightaway. Coming back to the line. Reyna going to go Spanel on the 2. Fry for the 3. Back to the line we go. Smith for that 4 spot. Some good stuff going on. 7-8 mixed open. Keeping things rolling on. Iron Barnes, Devera, Bear, Beatty, Lamelli, Gadwall, Wixon coming into that second turn. La Vida Loca out front. She's running this one down the third straightaway now, coming back to me. Getting things going on, but Iron she's on the move. The Honey Badger, and you know Honey Badgers just don't care. She's going to try to get it going into that last turn. Still, La Vida Loca on the top spot, running this one down the last straightaway. Checking out. Adios, Amiga. Coming back to the line. We're going to go Iron for that 2 spot, the 2 bike. A Beatty will get the 3. Looks like Gadwa coming in for a 4 as they cross the line out of main Moto 11. Main Moto number 12. Carey, Colvert, Harp, Gilman, Reese, Ashley, Russell, Daly, Diamond Lil, Ashley out front. Sean Carvajal's LDC running this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. LSG Factory on that 2 spot, trying to ramp it up down that third straightaway. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Gilman trying to get things going on. Little Bossy got to be Reese on that 3 spot as we'll drive this one in and out of that last turn we're going to go, but it's all Diamond Lil. Ashley out front. LDC back to the line. Gilman on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We go Reese for the 3, and the Gold Cup 1. Hurt will be at the 4. So we come back through out of main Moto number 12, main Moto number 13, bringing it down that second straightaway. Mackey, Rodriguez, Huffman, May, Cyrus, Sam Hammer, Merton, and Robinson in and out of that second turn. Rodriguez, so fast, coming down the third straightaway. She is locking in the top of the podium right now. She brings this one back home. In and out we go. Last turn coming back through. Rodriguez, Merton on the 1-2. Coming down that last straightaway. Gordy's bike's on that 3 spot. Trying to drive hard down the line. Coming back through. Looks like it's going to be Cyrus for that 3 spot as we come back around, getting it done. Huffman for your 4. Down the second straightaway, 15-16, mixed open. Aussie, going on the top spot. Tom May, Simon Rufus, James bring this one in and out of that second turn. Got to be made. Rufus taking the big side, coming back through. Oh, yeah, that's what's up right there. You got props from Brookie Crane on that one, coming back at us in and out of the last straight we go. Still your World 4 out front. Rufus on the top spot. Back to us, Megan to get the 2 back to the line. Looks like it was Stokes for the 3. Yeah, Crane's all about the send it, go for it. 31 over mixed open. Hoovard, Langham, Davis, Zablowski, Stockton, Marchesi, Sims, and Solano charging this one in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Solano sitting on the 2 spot, keeping things moving on down the line. Davis on the top spot. Davis Race Warriors bringing him in and out of the last straight. He's going to come back through. Davis, Solano still 1 and 2, coming back down the line, looking for that 3 spot. Dead set, trying to bring it back to the line. He'll set up for the 3, back through. Stockton for your 4. Six and under open. Main Moto 16. Al He's going to go Cancer and Saki coming back through. Noonan and Fox trying to work it out right now as they head down that second straightaway, looking for that top spot. We're bringing this one back around. Sly Mackay in and out of the second turn. Sean Carvajal's LDC running the top spot down through that third straightaway. Knox got to be the Fox. Cancer bringing it back on that 2 spot. Impact Racing coming back around. Redmond on the 3, going to be Fox. In and out, last straight coming back to us. Going to get it wrapped up. Main Moto number 16 coming back home. 6 and under open. It's all Sly Mackay on the top spot as he brings this one back to the line. Cancer on the 2. Fox for the 3. Back to the stripe. The 120 and Noonan will get your 4. Out of Main Moto 16, Main Moto number 17. Dave Myers, DeGroot, Griffith, Schumann, Thompson, Despopoulos. Levy in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Rock one on the top spot, coming down that third straightaway. Schumann getting it done. No, Thompson, Schumann going to go 1 and 2. It's all Factory LSG, 1-2, coming back around. Social D. Myers, he wants a podium shot right there, and he's going to slide in, taking a bite out of him out of that third turn. Down that last straightaway we go. Back to us, Rock 1, Gold Cup 1, and World 4. Thompson, Schumann, Myers go 1, 2, and 3. Out of Main Moto 17, Main Moto number 18. Zeno the Shark on the move right now, driving this one into that second turn. Coming back through, getting a gun on the top spot. Going to be Smith down that third straightaway. Smith coming back down that third straight, bringing this one back through. Parkinson, Martinez, Villamazar, and Nolte cranking it up last straight, still bringing this one back home. It's all Merciless Mannix on the top spot, bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Zeno the Shark on the 2, back to the line, going to go the 7 in the F bike. Nolte for your 3, Williams for the 4. Now main motor number 18, main motor number 19, 11, 12 open. Passanisi, Kid, Arian, Rivera, Whiteside, Wagner, Rojas sitting out on the second turn, third straightaway. Wagner on the straight into that last turn. We're going to go Passanisi, trying to rev up on him a little bit. He's got a little gas in the tank coming back down that last straightaway. Oh, Passanisi, Wagner coming back to the line. Whiteside for the 3. Got him coming back through. Miller, Tizano, Bruni, win. Full sender going through the set right there, bringing it back through, stepping up the big time. Coming back home, getting it done. Claiborne on that top spot. Ronan Davis back to the line. He'll get this one wrapped up. Gwynn for the 2, back to the stripe. Going to go the 8 and the 10. Miller get that 3. Smith for the 4. Francis, Schmidt, Moreno, Bradbury, Balak, Nicosia, looking for Scott and O'Mara in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. 5 bike, pulling it hard right now. Bombshell going to be Nicosia coming, driving down through that third straight into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Found the open door. Santa Cruz Sage coming back around. He's going to lock it in for the 2 down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 1. Moreno going to chase him down. He'll get the 3, and the J bike will get a 4 of Bradbury. Got a main moto 21, main moto number 22, Lazana, Tilma, Duenas, Fasari, Carter, Scott, Franson, Carbona. We'll charge in and out that second turn. Coming back down that third straightaway. Impact Colors on that top spot. Race day! Getting it done. Bring it back through Tilma, Duenas, Fasari. Working it out with Carter, Franson, Carbona out of the last turn. Coming back down to it. Getting to ramp it up a little bit. 6:27, Tilma. Lazana go 1-2. Fasari for the 3. So bring this one back at me out of moto, main moto number 22. Got to have the gas to finish it out. Larry Holmes, Jackson, Prisbe, Baca, Sadowski, Jones, and Leal. Sadowski in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. He's got the pole on the top spot. Baca on the 2 coming down the third straightaway. Going to get dicey. That's right there. T-Bone takes it upstairs through the section. Here we go down that last straightaway, looking for that 3 spot. 9 bike ramps it up back to the line. I'm going to go. That was Prisbe on that. He should have had a J on his bike, Jen, but he did not as he came through. 10 and under girls cruisers on the track right now. Little ladies on the big wheels. Pasquez, Denton, Alvarez, Durfee, Bernard, Beatty, Priest, Emerson charging out the second turn down that third straightaway. Beatty on the move right now, trying to get it done. This is my house, she says, bringing it into that last turn. Coming back at us, the Fast Cat, Union Ride Co. Coming back through. She's got it on lock on the top spot now. Alvarez will done it. Doesn't have enough to get her back to the line. Going to go next 7 in the Gold Cup 1. Pasco get the 3. Durfee will get a 4. As they come back through, main moto 24, main moto 25. Starkey, Lehan, Newton, Burrion, Brown, Anderson, Priest. 11, 12 girls cruisers coming in out of that second turn. Burrion going to go 1 and 3 coming down that third straightaway. Got to be Newton on that 2 spot right now. Anderson trying to find a way to a podium with Leha. We'll see what they got going into that last straightaway. Coming back through. Still getting it done on the top spot. It's all Burrion out front. Bring this one down that last straightaway. Going to ramp it up. Landon all the way back to the line. Going to go Zilla Monster Newton on the 2. Chase Burrion for your 3. The Rocket Anderson for the 4. As we come back down through it out of main moto 25. Isaiah Fasari, go see Cody over at signups. Isaiah Fasari, go see Cody over at signups. Fasari, go see Cody over at signups. Cheryl, Hole, Raganis, Gould, Solano, Vaughn, and Newman going to bring this one in now that last turn, looking for the top spot. Taylor Nader going to get it done, bring it back around. Oh, wait, Muffin Bud on the top spot, back to the line. Go Gould for the 2, Solano for the 3, and the National 46 bike. Cheryl will get the 4. Out of main moto 26, main moto number 27, Barrett, Johansson, Palmer, Anderson, Meyer, Reed, Bernardino coming in now that second turn. A little avalanche. Got to be Danica Anderson on that top spot. Factory answer colors, or coming down that third straightaway. She's got this one locked in. National number 2. Cruiser coming back home, and she's got it wrapped up right now. Got to be a Wild Child Palmer on that 2 spot. That's all Anderson. Back down as wire to wire. Johansson for the 3. Back to the line. A little Savage going to be Barrett looking for that 4 spot as she came back through. Out of main Moto 27, DeSantis running the top spot right now as we drive this one in and out of that second turn, coming back through. Looking for Matthews on the 2 as they come down that third straightaway. Martin picking it up on the 3, Northwest BMX colors, but it's all Haro out front. DeSantis on the top spot. Factory Haro out of CB Valley going to bring this one out of the last turn. She'll get it wrapped up on a Saturday coming back down the line. That's the way it's going to go. Matthews for the 2, going to go the G-Bike Martin for your 3. Out of main Moto number 28. Another one headed down through it. 21 to 30 ladies cruisers on track. Going to go kickstart. Esquivel for Sneda coming back in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. It's all kickstart on the top spot, and she's got this one going on down through that third straightaway. Keeping it moving, bringing them into that last turn. Going to go Esquivel on the 2. No total points here. What you see is what you get with these ladies as they finish it up right now. 21 to 30 ladies. Cruiser coming back to the line. Going to get it going on. Matt kickstart back to the stripe. Esquivel for the 2. For Sneda coming back through on the 3. Get it wrapped up right there. 31 to 35 ladies cruisers. Going to go Martin, Tomei, Higgins, Lawson. Tomei on the top spot right now, bringing this one back through, getting Higgins on that 2. Tomei is on a full charge. She's keeping it low for the dough right now. She's got this one locked in as she's coming on back down that third straightaway through the bonsai. You might never know. She might air it out for a little bit for us, rookie, when she comes out on that last turn. What do you got, Tomei? You bring it back to me? Rap. Yeah, there she goes. She knew she'd had to do it coming back to the line. Higgins on the 2 spot. Back to us. Bring it back around. Martin on that 3 as they come back through. Maybe just having Brooke Crane down there at the finish line makes them want to step it up a little bit. It's always good. Keeping things moving back now. Buck, Bostock, Warner, Anderson, Rofi, Toth, and Piatti in and out of that second turn. On the top spot, Rofi coming down through that third straightaway. Vendetti Elite Colors out of Goodyear, Arizona, coming down through that third straight. She's got this one locked in right now as we're coming back home. In and out, we're going to go looking for that 2 spot. Going to be looking for that. Coming back down that last straightaway, locking it in on that 2. Back to the line, going to be Warner. Warner get it to the 2. Piatti for your 3. Back to the stripe. Anderson. Tapatio for the 4. Back to the line we go. Out of main Moto 31, main Moto number 32. Tom, Mendoza, Williams, Arnser, Fields, Lingham, Cundiff, Carone in and out of the second turn. It's all Arnser, Daylight Cycles on that top spot. Lingham on the 2. Williams on the 3 spot as they charge down through that third straightaway. Arnser checking out on the pack right now. She says, see you guys around the finish line. Daylight Cycles going to get it wrapped up. Arnser, Lingham on the 2 spot. Should get this one rolling back down. Going to bring it back on the 3. Going to go Williams. Mendoza going to get the 4 as they come on back through. 46 to 50, ladies cruiser. Anderson, Gibbs, Privet, Party. 3 on the top spot. Alpha team leader. She brings this one in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 3 on the front line. She's getting this one wrapped up. Going to be Anderson on that 2 spot for the Wild Bunch. Bringing him in and out of that last turn. Party, Annie Sizzle getting it done on that 3 for Scoot Bikes. Going to bring him in and out of that last straightaway back to us. It's all 3 on the top spot. Alpha Factory back to the line. She locks this one up. Anderson for the 2. Party for the 3. We come back home out of main Moto 33. Main Moto number 34. Gats, Iron, Black. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies. Donna Gats on that top spot running the program in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. We're going to slice it up. We can go side by side for that 2 spot. We're going to work the podium out with these ladies right now as they come down through that third straightaway. Black trying to hold on to a 2 right now, coming back around. The Australian rider getting it done. Alyssa coming back through in and out of that last turn. Give her a little Aussie shout out coming back at me. Gats will get it done on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Ira for the 2. Black for your 3 as they come back home. Get it done out of main Moto 34. Main Moto number 35. 7 under cruisers. Little dudes. Big wheels. Lafreniere, Stubbs, Davis, Taylor, Murray, Garza, Hyatt, Wood. Got to be Jaxie Boy on the top spot. Lafreniere in and out of that second turn. Running down that third straightaway. Keeping things going on. Redmond Bikes on that 2 spot. If we keep it going on, got to be Johnny Rotten. Stubbs working the 2 spot. Coming back down that third straight. In and out of that last turn. Elite Vendetta Colors locking it in for the 3 spot. Back to the line. Lafreniere trying to hold on to it. Oh, Johnny Rotten. Stubbs back to the stripe. Lafreniere going to pick it up for the 2. Wood for the 3. Out of main moto 35, main moto number 36, Dash Eddie, Tizanos, Cruz, Macias, Mulhouse, Novotny, Mayorga. Driving in and out of that second turn. Macias on the top spot. Raptor BMX coming down through that third straightaway, looking for the 2, bringing him back into that last turn. Got to be Mayorga. Mayorga on that 2 spot. Locking it up in and out of the last straight. We're going to go. Ready, Eddie, trying to ramp it up a little bit on that last straightaway. He says, I'm going to settle for that 3 spot as we come on down the line. Eddie will pick up the 3. The F-bike for the 4. A Cruz. Ashford, Walker, Sanchez, Sneed, Schmidt, Novak, Paxman, but it's all Hal coming in now that second turn. He'll get it fired up and run down through that third straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now, coming back down that third straightaway, trying to make it happen. Sanchez looking for a podium spot right now. Sean Carvajal's LDC slides into a 3 spot. He's got company coming though. Bringing it back home. It's all Hal on the top spot. Hal back to the line, 44. One bike of Sanchez for that 3 spot as 7. Smith, Harp, Jupp, Agron, Metz, Rodney, Fleming to Wood. Rodney out front, running down through that third straightaway. Acme BMX Colors looking for the 2. Biolab Colors. Agron can try and ramp it up and down that last turn. See if he can take another step on the podium right now. Wood will get a 3. Nagforth Smith will get the 5 or 4. Anderson, Morgan, Gardner, Noonan, Christian, Donnelly, West, and Murky driving in now that second turn down the third straight. Coming up on a top spot. S-Squared Colors coming down the line. Utah chapter got to be Super Beat Christian. Bring this one into that last turn. Bombshell Colors going to be Morgan looking for the 2. Morgan holding on 2 down, bring this one back around. Gardner trying to ramp it up down that last straightaway, and we'll see what he's got going on. But it looks like the heater, Donnelly will pull on the 3 in the 15 bike. Donnelly will get the 3. Anderson for your 4. Out of main moto 39, main moto number 40, downtown to Fable, Berg, Vic, Height, Lawson, Rodney, Gibson, Rivera. Gibson down that second straightaway. Gold Cup plate on that 2 spot, trying to make it happen as they bring this one into that second turn. Fire Colors got to be Lawson. Lawson bringing it in now that second turn, third straightaway, trying to ramp up to the top spot. We'll see what he's got. Keeping things moving on down the line. Going to bring this one into that last turn. Acme Colors and Rodney trying to roll onto that 3 spot. And Fable going to ramp it up out of the last straightaway, coming back to us. Getting it done out front still on that top spot. Rock 1, Gold Cup 2, back to the line, 42. Shatswell, Hustler, Rocha coming back through. Gadare, Waters, Gunning, Vicario, Ryder in and out of the second turn. Cranking this one up. Got the big dog, the big shark out in open water right now. Shaddy getting things wrapped up. Coming back through in and out of that last turn. He's got company coming for him right now. Waters going to try to give him a little run. I don't think he's got enough in the tank for it. Coming back to the line. How about the 1 bike? We'll get it with the Nag 6. Rack City going to be Roaching for your 3 with your Nag 6 bike. Gadare going to get a 4. Out of main moto 41. Main moto 42. Biolab on the top spot. Going to ramp this one up real hard right now. Got to be Randolph, Twist, Roybal, Neidhart, Flickcraft, Tarango, Russi. And Steffens trying to bring this one in and out of that second turn. Hot lap coming around the outside. Twist. Got the full twist on the throttle right now as he's coming down the third straightaway, trying to hit the top of the podium, bringing him into that last turn. Randolph getting it done, trying to keep the door closed. Here comes the drag race down the last straightaway. Randolph, Twist, side by, Twist is one little bobble. He had to shut it down. 33 bike going to get the 3 back to the line. Tarango, some good racing going on right there. Little bobble by Twist on the last straight, and he just shut it down. That was it. 15 cruisers, made moto 43, McHenry, Ferriel, Neal, Willett, Maven, Backer, Gunn, Hobson coming down that second straight. Everybody doing a little shopping around right now, bringing this one back through. Gunn on the podium, trying to keep things rolling on. He's trying to move up a spot. We'll see what he's got coming down the third straight into that last turn. It's all Daylight Cycles and Scooby Snacks. Gunn fires one off, coming back at us, getting things wrapped up right now. O'Neal back to the line. O'Neal, Gunn go 1-2 in the 19 bike. Backer get the 3. Woo! Gunn, he put it together in that last turn, man. He fired it off, made it happen. Oh, yeah, Mom's definitely going crazy down there somewhere. And she was keeping a sharp eye on me, just scoring today, making sure I was doing it all right. Downtown, Deegan Brown, Pedato, and Duran coming down that second straightaway. Keeping things moving in and out of that second turn. Duran got a pretty good shot. Left the door open a little bit. Padano going to ramp it up. It's all downtown. Deegan Brown, he's got the aces loaded up on this one as he's coming down through that third straight into that last turn. Padano going to do a little shopping, but it's all Brown. He'll take them all down. Come back to the stripe. He'll get this one 3 for 3 at the aces. Padano on the 2. Duran on the 3. 17-20 Cruisers. Got to be a gnarly stack of dudes right now. Serini, Trejo, Reese, Tilma, Willett, Velador, Hooper, Garcia. Velador got everybody knocking on the back door right now. And here comes Serini, and he is charging hard as he heads into that second turn. Trejo doing a little shopping with him. Reese trying to crank this one up. He looks for a podium. See what goes on down the third straightaway. Velador's on the gas, and he's got it locked in, but Serini knows how to lay it down the last straightaway. Trejo going to ramp up with him, coming back home. Still bringing this one back down the line. Velador, Serini, Trejo, 1, 2, 3. Reese on the 4. (21-25) Cruisers now. Elliott, McClendon, Medeiros down into turn number 1. Medeiros trying to get a piece of Elliott. Elliott says, man, you got to hit me a lot harder than that, bro, if you want to send me off the track. My brother can't do that one. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. We're going to go coming back down to it. Elliott, Medeiros going 1, 2. McClendon on the 3 spot, and they keep things moving on right now. It's all Elliott on the top spot. He's got it smoothed out right now as he charges out of that last turn. Medeiros trying to ramp it up a little bit along the way. He says, don't have enough. Back to the line. That's the way it goes. (26-30) Cruisers coming down the second straightaway. Harlow, Prisbay, and Santos going to get things fired up in and out of that second turn. Down that third straight we're going to go. The monster Shane Harlow on the top spot. Prisbay on that 2, bringing him in and out of that second turn. Santos, Francisco on the 3. We'll bring him in and out of that last straight, coming back through. Main model number 47, 26-30 Cruisers. Dropping this one into that first turn. Got to be the big cat. Jason Morris on the top spot. SE colors coming down that second straightaway. Keeping things going on. Fisher and Arnold. What you see is what you're going to get with the boys right now as they start driving this one back around. It's all Morris, Fisher, 1, 2, coming down through that third straightaway. Everybody taking it easy back there. Single file on it all the way back down that third straight in and out of that last turn. Still getting it wrapped up. It's all the big cat. Jason Morris on that top spot. He'll give you guys a little look back right there, big cat. Back to the stripe. He'll go 61 to Fisher and Arnold for the 3. Out of main motor 48, main motor number 49, Weber, Meekum, Asagai going to get things fired up and running on this one. I knew Asagai would be back, man. Tell you, this dude runs some high horsepower, man, bringing him back through in and out of that second turn. NorCal Next Generation going on with these guys, bringing it back down that third straightaway, keeping things going on that top spot. We'll see what happens right now as we bring this one back through. Coming back at me, going to go Asagai on the top spot. He's going to get the 5er coming back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Meekum for the 2. Back to the stripe and go. Weber for your 3. And that's the way it goes down. 41-45 Cruisers. Harrow and Perry out there. Stanfield went down hard earlier today. Hopefully he'll be feeling all right. We'll get back maybe in the game tomorrow. Keep things going on. Perry out front. He'll bring this one back through. He's got the aces locked in. Harlow on the 2 spot. Bring this one, these guys back around. Perry says, I'm taking a free lap going on, man. I'm going to get this place a little more dialed in, bring it back around. Harlow on the 2. He says, I'm going to cruise it. I'm saving my energy for tomorrow, my man. Bringing it back home. Last straightaway. Neil, the wheel. Going to be Perry coming back out. That's the way it's going to go. 46-50. Here we go. Topper DeHaven starts. Willett, Gardner, Lee, Nelson, Silva. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Nelson, the Silver Fox. Oh, little side by side with this one going on in that second turn. Stark's going to try to drive in and out of it, bring him back with him. He's on the podium right now, but man, Pee Wee Lee's on doing a little shopping on a Saturday. Keeping things going into that last turn. The Silver Fox has got it leading. Oh! You got to lean harder on the boss for that one coming back through. Nelson going to take it back home. Top Jimmy back to the line. Starks for the 2. Lee for the 3. As we come back home, some good stuff right there. DeHaven for that 4 spot. Good racing going on with the boys right there as they come out of main moto 51, main moto number 52. Herndon, Archibald, Simmons, Calicott, Silva, Nunley, Smith, and Miller in and out second turn. Archie, Nunley, Nundog getting it done. Aquaman, Simmons, he takes it upstairs. Miller going to give him a little pass right there going in that last turn. We'll see what's going on. Miller time. He's trying to get that 3 spot locked in, but it's all Privateer. Archie on the top spot. Back to the line, Archibald, Nunley go 1-2. Miller on the 3. Back to the line, Aquaman, Simmons for the 4. 56-60 cruisers now. How about Henry, Crowless, Williams, Stanford, Lunkarovich, Troy, Roop. Legends of the sport right now. Hall of Famers getting it done on the 1-2. Big Daddy Eric Roop and Pistol Pete Lunkarovich on that 2 spot as they keep things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. In and out of that last turn we go. The Pistol on the 2, but it's all Big Daddy Eric Roop out front running this one down that last straightaway. Roop getting it done. Lunkarovich for the 2 spot. Troya for the 3. Back to the line. 477 bike. A Williams for the 4. Out of main moto number 53. Oh, I know. Murillo, Fuller, Adams, Salinas, Savonston, Child, Mr. Chewy, and Scanlon coming down the 2nd straightaway. We'll see what's going on with these guys. Oh, the little tykes, the little bikes, 500 Novice, bringing them back around. Little Crane in the mix tonight on a Saturday as we come back through. Good stuff going on down through that 3rd straightaway. 773 bike. Murillo on the top spot as he keeps things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. 500 Novice, bringing it back around. Main motor number 54. Going to keep things moving on. Bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Still getting it wrapped up on the top spot. Murillo going to come back around. He's got this one locked in all the way back to the line and bring it back around. 227. Little Dog Adams. Whoa! 315. Mr. Chewy comes up on a podium spot right there. Oh, yeah. He listened to Auntie, and she said, you got to pedal hard all the way down the last straightaway. Keep your line. So Auntie Crane giving a little tip on that. Mr. Chewy hits the podium, man. She is stoked down here. Some good stuff. Well, 500 Novice. Oh, man, this is awesome. 6-year-old novice riders. Let's go. Price, Winkler, Grable, Hemi, Amaya, Rano, White. And Ebert's going to keep things moving on right here as we come on down through that 3rd straightaway. Lil Tykes, 6-year-old novice bikes, keeping things moving on into that last turn. We'll see who's got this one going on. Benjamin looking for the 2. Dead Set Colors trying to ramp it up, trying to hold on to our 2 spot. Uh-oh, there's somebody around the outside as they come back down to us. Keeping things moving on all the way back down that last straightaway. Winkler on the 194 bike. Winkler gets it done, 975 and 149. Hemi for the 2 and the 149. Amaya for your 3 spot. Watch out, Crane. They're coming quick. You lose an ankle before you know it. 8-year-old novice riders now. Oh, dropped a couple off down in that 1st turn. We'll get them checked out along the way. Roth, follow, Robinson, Roberts. Charlie Roberts getting it done. Bringing this one back through. Keeping things moving on in that top spot. I thought maybe little Roberts was going to sit in the pro set for a second. Something his dad showed him, you know what I mean? A little something I learned from my dad. Coming back through. Roberts out front. He's bringing this one back through. Charlie in and out of that last turn. Downriders back up over there in the 1st straightaway. Give him a little love, a little noise along the way. Roberts getting it done. Supercross. BMX coming back down that last straightaway. Roth on the 2 spot. Northwest BMX on the 2. Back to the line. Looking for that 3, the 833 bike. Fala going to come back through and get that 3 spot locked down right there, and that's the way it goes. Now to main motor 56, main motor number 57. Hanson, Valenzuela, Pancake Hill, Grinstead, Klein. Bassett Colors on the top spot, running this one down through that 2nd straightaway. Valenzuela looking for it, bringing it back through in and out of that 2nd turn, coming back to us. Cranking it up right now, in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway on the top spot. Valenzuela keeping things moving on. Metro Colors on that 2 spot as we come down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Hanson on the 253 bike. Hanson keeping things moving into the last turn. Main motor number 57 coming back around. Still all out front. Valenzuela going to keep things moving on back to the stripe. Going to go for the 2. How about Hanson on that 2 spot back to the line? We're going to go 108. Grinstead get the 3 and the 739. Klein will get a 4. Ten-year-old novice riders down the 2nd straightaway. Fletcher, Carrera, Mongold. Total points racing going on with this group right here. 10-year-old novice, main motor number 58, coming down through that third straightaway. Fletcher trying to hold on to it now as we bring this one back around. Fletcher getting things going on in and out of that last turn. Coming back to me. Fletcher, Carrera, Mongold working the 2 spot as they come back down the last straightaway. It's all Fletcher on the top spot. Bakersfield local, Metro local, get it done. A little Saturday night home turf national win down the last straightaway. Gonna go. .533 bike going to get that 2. Mongold will get the 3, but they'll switch for that main event. So the overall go to the 14 on the 2, and the 3 will go to the 533. McGritty going to go Amundsen, Cardoso, Rocha coming back through. Worley and Clark coming back down that third straight. Bring this one into that last turn. Back to me now, getting it done on that top spot. Going to bring this one back home. Last straightaway going to be 431, 127. Rocha, Worley going to go 1 and 2 as they come back down the line. Cardoso will get that 3 spot. They bring that one back in, and that's the way it goes down out of main moto 59. Twelve-year-old novice coming back at us now down that out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. See who's got the top spots locked in. Total points racing going on, tied up for this main event as they come down through that third straightaway. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. We'll see what goes on out front. Down the last straightaway, getting it done on that top spot. White going to get it done. Overall number 1. Back to the line. We'll go with the 42. Mongol will get that 2. Rutsala going to get that 3 spot. And that's the way it goes down out of main moto 60. Johnson, Sloan, Hoffman charging in now the second turn down the third straight. Main moto number 61. 13-year-old novice riders keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Bring this one into that last turn. Who's got it wrapped up out front? 61's your main moto number coming back at me. Going to go 13-year-old novice riders, bringing it back home. Going to go Hoffman. Hoffman, Bakersfield local, bringing it back through. Johnson for the 2, and Sloan for your 3 spot. Wally's on the run. Wally's on the run. Haro, Barry, Smith, Lee, Hopkins, 14-year-old novice riders, made moto 62, dropping in and out of the second turn. Lead rider stretching this one way out front right now as he get things going on down through that third straightaway, making it happen. 14-year-old novice riders coming down the line. Haro, Barry, Smith, Lee, Hopkins in and out of the last straight, looking for that top spot. We'll see who gets this one wrapped up right now. Big one on the front lines coming back to it. Going to be Smith. Smith back to the stripe. He'll go with the 52. Smith, Hopkins, 1-2 back to the line, looking for the 30 bike. Barry will get the 3. So they bring it on back home. That's the way it goes out of main moto 62, main moto 63, 26-35 Navis. Definitely bagger alert on the top spot with the manuals going on right now as he's bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Little pole manual. Lawson, Reed, Fletcher, Watkins bringing this one into that last turn. Dropped one off along the way, but he ran it out a little bit. He's going to walk it off. Coming back down that last straight, get this one on that top spot. Bilbo Baggins coming back through. Lazy Larry Reed back to the line. He'll get it done. Lawson on the 2 spot, and Watkins on the 3. Fletcher's back up. Give him a little love as he comes back through. 36-40, Novice. Old enough to know better. They didn't listen to their wives and they told them not to sign up. Townsend, McCucci coming back through. Hyatt, Clark, Malir, Labuga. Labuga trying to get things going on down through that third straightaway. Metro colors out front. We'll get this one rolling in and out of the last turn. Got to be Hyatt. Hyatt coming back around. He's got it on lock coming back through. Hyatt getting it back up. Labuga hold on to that 2. He definitely has a couple of sandbags in the game right there. Townsend on the 3. 46-50 Navis. A little older, possibly a little bit sketchier. Tabor, Smith, Johnson, Ramirez coming down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on. These guys moving pretty fast for Navis, so bringing them back into that second turn, coming back through. Master Blaster trying to get going on that 2 spot. See what's going on down the third straightaway, ramping it up. Tabor, Smith, Johnson. It's all Ramirez looking for a top spot right now as they come back home. I'm going to ramp this one up one more time, getting things wrapped up on a Saturday night. Back to is Buck Ramirez, Buckwild, BMX back to the line. We'll go to the 121. Smith for your 2 spot. How about Tony Tabor for the 3? Johnson for your 4. 51 and over Novice. These guys definitely should know better. Holman, Camacho, Swartz, Lazar. You grew up in French, Ward, and Randolph coming down that second straightaway. Johnny Yu getting it done on the top spot. He's bringing this one back around out of Escondido. Three Kings Racing getting it done, bringing it back down the third straightaway. It's all Johnny Yu on the top spot. Oh, last one right there. We'll get him checked out as we're coming down through that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on, bringing them back home in and out of that last turn. It's all Johnny Yu on the front lines to get it wrapped up on a Saturday night as he comes back down the last straightaway. Schwartz on the 2 spot. Picking it up on the 3. Gonna go Lazar. Yeah, Big Bill Holman coming in hot for the 4th spot as we bring this one back around. 40 bikes back up. Lives to tell about it. Brad Ward. Give him a little love on the way back through. 500 intermediates, the little guys, intermediate bikes. Gonna go Dysart. Wide's the 4th. Rodriguez, Wilcox, Mulhouse, Cannon, Hicks, and Gonzalez. Charging now the first turn down that second straightaway. See who's got the top spot on lock right now as they get things moving into that second turn. Bannis Colors bringing it back through. Nunchuck, gonna be Dysart. Out of San Mateo, bringing this one in down that second turn. NorCal Kid on the top spot. He's running the front lines coming down that third straightaway. He's got company coming, though, trying to find a way into that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the way back around. Everybody ramping it up, coming in that last turn. SE Colors on the 3 as they get things moving in and down the last straightaway. Dysart still leading the charge. Coming down the last straightaway. He's got company coming with him back to the line. 38-380 in the Gold Cup 3. How about Hicks? Dysart, Wise the 4th. Will come 1, 2, 3 out of main model 67. Main model number 68. 6-year-old intermediates. Morris, Kavansky, Rick, Cyril Hoffman, Larson, Pounds, and Karn coming into the second turn, getting it done out front and bring this one back through. Terrapin Colors got to be the arson. Larson on the front lines. He's getting this one rolling on down through that third straightaway. Got a little company coming behind him, though, trying to knock on the door. We'll see what happens in that last turn. Morris, Kavansky, Rick, Cyril, Hoffman, Pounds, Karn still working it out. Out of the last turn, lost one along the way as we get things moving on. Last straightaway, still coming back home. Larson on that top spot, back to the stripe. He's going to go Larson, Kavansky, 1, 2, 42 in the 25. Cyril for the 3, Rick for your 4. Out of main mode 68, main mode number 69. Hunt, Caraway, Adams, Journey, Cardoso, Rocha coming back through. Murray and Fletcher. Who's got the top spot locked in on a Saturday night for this one? 7-year-old intermediate, main mode number 69, keeping things moving on. Numbers on these guys as they come back through. We'll see who's getting the top spots locked in. Caraway trying to run it down through the third straightaway, bring it back around. Adams, Journey, Cardoso, Rocha, Murray, Fletcher. Hunt trying to get it done on that top spot. Coop Dog trying to bring this one back around, see if he's got it on lock. Nope, getting it done. The 19 bike going to go Journey. Journey on the front lines, back to the striper and to go. 25 in the NAG 14. Murray will get the 2. Rocha will get the 3. Coop Dog, Hunt will get the 4. Meyer, Vega, Shimpo, Malir, Lago Marcino, Kerry Scanlon, and Fitzgerald. Down into that first turn. We'll get things going on right now. We'll see who's got the horsepower to get it done on a Saturday night. Little wind picking up around Bakersfield Metro. Beautiful Saturday evening going through the sunset right now. The lights are on as we're having some fun coming back through in the main events. Fall National, day number 1 as they come down through that third straightaway. 8-year-old intermediate skill still getting it done. Bring this one back through. Blazing Beck going to be Meyer. Meyer on that top spot. Down the third straight. Bring this one in now that last turn. Scanlon working for the 2. Scanlon locks in on that 2 spot. Little Moto Militia. Bring this one down that last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to come back at us. Scanlon will get the 2, the 45, and the 35 bike. Shinpo for your 3. Carey for the 4. Charging hard right now, bring this one into that second turn. Amaya, Wade, Wixon, Wing, Everman, Daly, Buck, Bellinger. Charging down the third straight, looking for that top spot, trying to keep things moving on, bring them back around. Going to be O-Dog, Wixon on the top spot. A little factory mom and dad action going on with that, coming back through. Robbie's bike's looking for Wing on that 2 spot down that last straightaway. Still bringing this one back home, 193 on the top spot. L-Bike going to be Wing for the 2, back to the line, the 14 in the in. Everman will get a 3. Daly will get the 4. Out of main moto 71, main moto number 72 coming down the second straightaway. Dietz and Orlando Putt, Lopez, Taylor, Zuniga, Gap and Perez in and out of the second turn. Ramping it up right now. See who's got that top spot locked in as they come in that third straightaway coming down the line. Lopez trying to make it happen right now. Gap, trying to put a little gap in it as he heads into that last turn, trying to get the inside. He's going to close the door up right now. Drag racing coming back down the last straightaway, back to the line. It's all Lopez. Lopez on the top spot, back to the stripe, 183.7, 34. Lopez, Zuniga, Gap, Putt, 1, 2, 3, 4. 11-year-old intermediates keeping things moving down the second straightaway. Roth, Hunt, Daly, Frontenfelder, Ramirez, Armanisi coming back through Cooney and Hill. Cranking that top spot down through that third straightaway, making it happen right now as they come down that third straightaway into that last turn. Cooney trying to make it happen. Hill bringing it back through Frontfelder on the top spot. Fire Colors out of the last straight. He's going to ramp it up one more time, hitting the old wind wall coming back to us. Frontfelder on the 49 bike back to the stripe of go. 38, 6 in the 1. Frontfelder, Armanise, Daly for the 3, Roth for your 4. Main Moto 73, Main Moto 74. 12-year-old intermediates. Perry, Lashbrook, McKenzie, Russell, Coral, Perez Jr., Byman, Harp in and out of second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Bassett Colors on the front lines, keeping things moving on. Harp coming down through that third straight, bringing him into that last turn. Let's see what he's got coming back around. Slim Jim trying to slide into that 2 spot. See if he's got it going on, but it's all Harp on the top spot. Back to the last, back down that last straightaway. 41, 89, 146. McKenzie for your 2, Bima for your 3, Russell for the 4 out of Main Moto 74, Main Moto 75, Tristan, Virgile, Ireland, Yoshida, Meek, Gibson, Garrison, and Davis charging in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Keeping things going on the top spot right now, 132 bike, going to be Davis. Davis trying to make it happen, going into that last turn, bringing back around. SE Colors on the 2, driving this one down that last straight, getting it wrapped up all the way back down the line, coming back home. Davis on the top spot, back to the stripe. Davis going to go Virgile on the 2 spot. Tristan for your 3, the Gold Cup 1. Yoshida for the 4. Nielsen, Burgesson, Owen Grable, Christopher Heverling, Mays, and Bergquist charging it out of the first turn. Dropped one off along the way. He's back up, though. Make some noise for him coming out of that second turn. Down this, keeping things moving on. Everybody trying to move up on those top spots. Uh-oh! Open door. Coming back through in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Burgesson going to be Fire Colors coming down that third straight. Trying to make it happen right now. Bring this one to that last turn. Looking for the open door on the last straightaway. You'll see who's got this one wrapped up on the top spots as we come back home. Still bringing it back around 299. Burgesson going to come back home. Going to go 92, 16, 25. Burgesson, Mays, Nielsen, Bergquist on the 4. 15-year-old intermediates getting things going on. Carrilla, Simon, Jones, Tom, Garrett, Price, Herman, Hollingsworth. Charging on that top spot. Oh, little look back from the lead rider right there as we drop this one in and out of that second turn. We'll see what goes on as they come back through. Carrillo trying to keep things going on down the third straightaway. Simon, Jones, Tom, Garrett, Price, Herman, Hollingsworth. Ramping it up in and out of the last turn. Little look back right there. See what's going down as they come on back through. Getting it going on that top spot. 877. Carrillo back to the line. 847 bike on the 2 is Simon. '16 intermediates, Reed, Iesa, Rodriguez. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be Reed on the top spot, running this one all day long. Got the 2 aces locked in. Total points racing going on. 16-year-old intermediates. In and out of the second turn, third straight, dead set. Rodriguez on the 2, Iesa on that 3 spot as we keep things rolling on down the line. Main Moto number 78 as we're running on in and out of that last turn. One more time, it's all Reed. On the top spot, Reed. Rodriguez going to go 1-2, back the line. Iesa on the 2, on the 3, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Main Moto 78, Main Moto number 79, Stockton, Holly, Robinson, Ryan, Chavez, Young, Alfred. Charging into that second turn, looking for the top spot. Got to be Stockton coming back around. F1 decides he's on the gas, going fast down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving into that last turn. We'll see who's got this one locked in as they come back around. Going to look for it, bring it back around. The Reaper, Alfred looking for the 2 spot. Bay Area colors back down the last straight, getting wrapped up. It's all Stockton on the top spot, back line. Alfred for the 2. 23-755. Holly for the 3. Ryan for your 4. Animate Moto 79. 1720 intermediates. Woodruff, Wade, Gutierrez. Headed downtown with Davis. Davis on the top spot, running the show, coming down that second straightaway. DJ going to get things going on out of Laverne, California, coming back through. And now that second turn. Uh-oh, might have left the door open. Shows him a wheel. Can't seal the deal yet, though. Bringing it down through that third straightaway. Gutierrez, big tool colors. Uh-oh, a little bobble right there, but he holds it down. Coming back down that third straight into that last turn. AOT going to be Wade picking it up on the 3 as they come back home. But it's all Davis on the top spot. Davis Racewear back to the line. Davis, Gutierrez. 1-2, back at me. Gonna go Wade for the 3. Rad Brad, what's up, my man? 36-40, intermediates. Oh, Mr. Sandman with the whole shot. As we bring this one down the second straightaway, we'll see what's going on. Ramping it up again. Coming back through, Arnold, Marchesi, Sablowski, Nelson, Solano, Simon, Prudente, and Stunts in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Solano ramping it up right now. See what he's got going in that last turn. Everybody trying to make it happen as they come back through. Sablowski coming back through me, getting it done. Bringing this one back down the last straightaway on the way back home. Coming back home to 28. Start Solano. All of a sudden. Best, I don't even have to say anything anymore, man. It's just. No. I try to make it sound good at least. Come on, Bradford. Davis, Marks, Montanez, and Poe, 41-45 intermediates. Keeping things going. Hey, man, it's all about the fun. That's what it's all about. These guys, you know, these older guys, Jerry, they're all here for the entertainment value, man. It's all about the kids. We know what's up. Bring this one in and now the last turn, man. Benny Marks on that top spot as we come on back down to it. Getting it done. Poe on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Davis on the 3. These guys are definitely the entertainment factor, and then, yeah, all the kids, man. That's what it's all about. You guys know. 46-50 intermediates, bringing them back through. Molina, Owen, Barrett, Simmons, Matson, Young coming back through. Owen on the top spot. Run this one in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Bushido looking for the 2. Going to be Sims. Sims on that 2 spot, down that third straight. Bring this one in that last turn. Gold Cup 2 of Matson picking it up on the 3. Matson holding it down right now, so bringing this one back around, but it's all Owen on the top spot as we get this one wrapped up down that last straightaway. Owen coming back to the line, 799, Gold Cup 2. Sims will get the 2. Matson for your 3. Adam Moto 83, made Moto 84, 51 and over intermediates. Lim, Hughes, Schroeder, Scones, Burley, Quintana, Shimpo. Otto driving in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. See who's got the top spot locked in. 51 bike. Getting it going down that third straightaway. Coming back around. Schroeder on the front line. So he's going to bring this one in that last turn. Schroeder, Hughes looking for the 2. Lim on that 3 spot. Bay Area back down the last straightaway. Still your 51 bike. As Schroeder coming back to the stripe. He'll get this one wrapped up. Back line. Hughes for the 2. Lim for the 3. Scones for the 4. And welcome to the Girls Club! The ladies are on track right now. Swissman, Gonzalez, Bonami, Hilbert, Word, Hart, and Edmonds charging now the second turn, third straight. Coming on with the ladies right now. 6-year-old girls. Main Moto number 85 coming down the third straightaway. Wild West, Bonami on the top spot. Got to bring it back around. Gonzalez on the 2. Bring him into that last turn. Bring it back around. Word ramping it up a little bit on the way back home. Coming back at me goes all Bonami. Wild West on the top spot. Out of Sacramento. Back to the stripe. She's going to go Gonzalez for the 2 spot. Word for your 3 and the nag 5. And Gonzalez going to get the 4. Maybo number 86, Raina Lamelli, Heinz Smith, Eckstein, Gay, Lou, and Noyola down the second straightaway. Impact, where are you guys at? What day is it? Coming back through, you know what day it is. Race day, in and down the last second turn, third straightaway, Smith on the top spot. Raina ramping this one up down that third straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC trying to make it happen, but it's all Impact out front. Running this one back through, in and out of that last turn. Raina going to ramp it up one more time, see if she's got the horsepower to get it done. Back to the striper to go. Smith, Raina, 1-2, back to the line. We go Noyola for your 3 spot. 20 bike will slide on in. A Heinz for the 4 as we come back through. Downriders back up. The real deal, Lamelli, she's back up. We can make some noise for these ladies as they're coming back around. Don't hold out now, guys. Ladies are on the track. We know how it is. Girls are tough. They get right back up and they go for it. We all know our boys would be out there laying around. Dad, I need you. Eight-year-old ladies, downtown we go. Nolta Fields, Devere, Turner, Spanel, Vescuso, Fry, Strain. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be Vescuso. What's up, Macy? Fry on that 2 spot. Spanel on the 3 as they charge down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2, coming back around. Strain picking it up on the 3. And coming back to us. Fry ramping it up right now. She wants a shot at the top of the podium. Onto the 2 spot she goes. Vescuso knows she's got everybody knocking on the door right now. Bringing it back to that last turn. Vescuso, Fry going to fire it off out of the last straightaway. See if she's got the horsepower to get it done on a Saturday night. Coming back down the last straightaway. Vescuso, Fry 1-2, Spanel on the 3 spot, Strain on the 4. Out of main moto 87, main moto number 88. 9-year-old ladies now, Baird, Lomeli, Burnsworth, Priest, Bostock, and Rodriguez down the second straightaway. Really, really fast. Rodriguez on the top spot. She's getting things going on down through that third straightaway. Breaking it up, bringing it back home, getting things going on. The Bikeaholics, Tangent Colors, bringing it back around. Zoe Zodog Lamelli on the 2 for the BMX Sharks. Bringing this one out of the last straightaway. Coming back at me. Baird on that 3 spot, coming back down the line, but it's all Rodriguez out front. Lamelli on the 2, back the line. Baird for the 3, the 28. Burnsworth's going to get a 4. 10-year-old ladies coming our way. The Shark out front right now, running the program too much. Alvarez, you know what happens when a Shark's out in open water. Oh, gonna live a little La Vida Loca. Into that second turn, shows her a wheel, can't seal the deal. Scoops coming up on that 3 spot, down that third straightaway. Go Malicki trying to ramp it up right now as they come back around. Iredam, Beatty, Denton, bring it back through. Paskowitz trying to find a way. In and out of that last turn. It's all Alvarez on the top spot as she runs this show down that last straightaway. A little La Vida Loca. Scoops. Go Malicki for the 3. Back to the line. Main moto number 90 now. 11-year-old ladies. Newton, Burrian, Priest-Walski, Shatswell, Prudente, Bostock, and Starkey. The skillet's hot with the ladies right now as they keep things going on. Newton on that top spot. She'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Crazy Brooke Walski says, this is my house. I want to try to get to the top of the podium. Coming down the line. We'll bring this one back around. Shatswell on that 3 spot. Shatswell bring it back into that last turn. Walski trying to put it together on the last straightaway, but Zilla Monster on the top spot. She'll bring this one down the line. She's got it all locked in. Zilla Monster back to the stripe. Walski for the 2. Shatswell for the 3. Burrian for your 4. Another one downtown. Burrian, Leha, Ashley, Reese, Cole, Gilman, Brown, Iredam. Keeping things moving on. Bring this one back through, in and out of that second turn. Oh, hello, Sean Carvajal's LDC. Diamond Lil knocking on the door. She wants the top of the podium down the third straightaway. Ashley getting things, bringing it back around. Alpha Factory got to be Burrian on the 2 spot. Coming back to us. Ashley Burrian 1 and 2 checking out on the rest of the pack down the last straightaway. Factory LSG going to be Gilman on the 3 back to the line. Cole and Leha going to come back through. Main moto number 92, 13-year-old ladies now. Solano, Huffman, Braden, Hull, Cyrus, Neelan, Hollinger. And Gould out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Cyrus on the top spot. 0-9. Oh, we lost Neelan right there. Trying to rub shoulders with Solano. No on the 2 spot. And she comes down the third straightaway. Picking things up. Gordy's bike's on the move right now. She wants a shot at that 3 spot. Into that last turn we go. Coming back home. But it's all LSG out front. Cyrus on the front line. She'll bring this one back down to it. Solano on the 2 back to the line. Go the 1 and the in bike will come on back in. Braden for that 3. The in bike. Huffman will get the 4. Looks like 0-9's back up. Neelan right there. We can give her a little love on the way back through and hook her up as she's coming back around. 14-year-old ladies, it's going to be a barn burner downtown. Cheryl Vaughn, Rodriguez, Regatas, Merton, Goodell, Mackey, and Jimenez. D. Merton on the top spot. Harl bikes coming down that second straightaway. Oh, but so fast. Rodriguez Looking for a way into that second turn. Third straightaway. Rangana's going to try to ramp it up right now on the way back through, but it's all Merton on that top spot. And Merton knows she's got her hands full coming back down that third straightaway. Rodriguez doing a little shopping on a Saturday night. Trying to hit the checkout lane on the last straightaway. She knows how to put it down coming back through. Merton coming back at me. Merton, Rodriguez back to the line. Rangana's for the 3 spot. Back to the stripe they go. Cheryl for the 4. Another one headed downtown. Oh, barn burner written all over it. 15, 16 ladies down into turn number 1. Oh, it's getting wild. Here we go. Rufus, May, Corley, Shea, Samhammer, Alvarez, Anderson, Stokes on the top spot. It's all the world champ bringing this one back through. National number 1 amateur. Ava Corley on the top spot down the third straight. She's going to go. The door slammer, Samhammer, and the Aussies trying to make it happen. Bring them into that last turn. Rufus ramping it up. May trying to find a way into that 3 spot on the podium. She goes right now coming back through. It's all Corley on the top spot. Samhammer, Rufus, May, Anderson will come back around. Oh boy, some good stuff right there. 17-20 ladies locked and loaded, ready to go. Boasted DeSantis, Martin, Jones, Cecilia, Matthews, Moore, Shriver. Turbo got the pull down into turn number 1. Jones going to get that 2 spot locked in as we head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Dropped the couple off right there as we keep it moving on. DeSantis trying to get on that 3 spot. She'll slide into the 3 and now that second turn. Moore trying to ramp up on that down that third straightaway. But it's all Boasted on the top spot as she runs this one down that third straight into that last turn. Little Napa Valley pull coming our way. Bringing this one back through. Turbo on the top spot. Boasted back at us. Jones going to get a clean 2 back to the stripe. Going to go DeSantis on the 3. Shriver for the 4. Woo! Downriders are back up. It's awfully quiet for these ladies as they're coming back around. Make some noise for them. Let's hook it up. Let's hook it up. 21-30 ladies. Another barn burner going to go on with this one. Kickstart Esquivel, Sauter, Wilsey, Gomes, Williams, White taking it downtown. Let's see what's going on with this one. Wilsey got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Well, White's going to get away with this one and run out of that first turn down that second straightaway. She's hard to catch when she gets out front, that's for sure. We keep things moving on, bring this one into that second turn. We'll see on that 2 spot. Oh, she left the door wide open right there as we come in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Ramping it up right now. Oh, the Aussie got to be Williams. Williams on that 2 now. She comes in and out of that last turn. Williams ramping it up, coming back down the last straightaway. White, Williams, all side by side, coming back to us. Williams going to ramp it up. White, Williams, back to the stripe. Wilsey for the 3, kickstart for the 4. Tomei taking this one down into that first turn. Powers and Huvard going to ramp it up a little bit. It's Tomei on the top spot. Huvard going to give her a little chase down. And what you see is what you're going to get with these ladies. Coming into that second turn. We'll bring it back around, start ramping it back up. Coming back through. Still Tomei. Huvard on the 1-2. Coming back down that third straightaway. Powers on the 3s to keep it moving into that last turn. Ramping it up one more time. Huvard going to try to put something together, bring it back through, but it's all Tomei on the top spot. She keeps it low for the dough on this one, coming back to the line. Back to the stripe we go. Going to go Tomei. Huvard, 1-2, back at us out of main Moto 97. Last of the girls club headed downtown right now. Black, Mendoza, Piper, Williams, Privet, Anderson, Fields, Schmeichel. Get it fired up right now. Little high five, jawbreaker chase going on. Got to be Piper on that top spot as she keeps things going down that second straightaway. Checking out of the pack right now. It's all Piper. Little pedal manual going on. Williams on the 2. Mendoza thinking about ramping up for that pro set right now. We'll see what goes on as she heads in and out of that second turn. Oh, she took the high side. She thought about it for a second. Coming down to it, getting it going on. The last of the girls club coming our way. The 41 and over ladies finishing up right now. Oh, she's all hyper. Got to be Piper. Going to bring this one back down that last straightaway. Back to the stripe. She checks out of the rest of the ladies. Back to the line. Williams, Mendoza for your 3 spot. Anderson for the 4. Black going to come back through. And that's the way it's going to go. The last of the girls club coming on in. 5 and under experts on track. Cheryl Osaki, Everts, Colroy. And Fox headed down into turn number 1. Fox got a pretty good shot on this one. Redmond bikes. He's got the whole shot. Oh, he left the door open. We'll see what's going on down that second straight. Colroy, Everts, Osaki, Cheryl keeping things going on a little side by side with these guys. Coming into it, bringing it back through. Mad Dog He's on the hunt right now. Coming out of the second turn. Wants the top of the podium. Trying to get things going on down through that third straightaway. Oh, Osaki, LDC, Sean Carvajal's trying to get it done. Mad Dog trying to hold down that 2 spot. He knows he's got company coming. Well, last straight, bring him back around. Osaki, the hammer, down the last straightaway. He's got company coming back to him. Colroy trying to make it. Oh, back to the stripe. .145. Bill's going to check it right now. Some good racing going on with these guys. I think Colroy coming for the 2. We got another one, 6-year-old experts, Fix, Emery, Allen, Burnsworth, Kinsler, and Brucey coming in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Amber Boy got to be Fix on the top spot. West Coast Racing. And bring this one in and out of that last turn. Sly Mackay trying to put that move down in that last turn. Let's see what he's got for Sean Carvajal's LDC down the last straightaway. Bring it back home. Trying to get it done. Nag 1. Emery for your 3 spot. Back to the line. Kinsler for the 4. Seven-year-old experts out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Lau, Griffith, Lafreniere, Williams, Schumann, Echo, Sondergaard, but it's all Social D. Myers on that top spot. BMX Sharks, whoa, 4 plate, bring this one in now, that second turn, third straightaway. Still coming down the line, Social D. Myers and Schumann going to go 1 and 2. Myers, Schumann, 1-2, coming down that third straightaway. Got to be Echo. Echo picking it up on the 3 as he come on back at us. Down last straight, coming back through. Myers, Schumann, 1-2, back to the line. Echo for that 3 spot. Nag 5, going to get the 4. Griffith. Eddie, Despopoulos, Novotny, Kerr, Goodell, Wiedner, Dave, Thompson. Downtown we go. Kerr got a pretty good shot on this one. Going to get it fired off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Had a rough start, man, but he's in the main event. He's trying to make it happen right now. He's got company coming. Factory LSG on that 2 spot. Ramping up on him. Got to be Thompson on the 2. Coming back out of that second turn, third straightaway. Still keeping it moving on out front. It's all Kerr on that top spot. Kerr, Thompson go 1-2 down the third straightaway. Novotny, 316 colors. Picking it up on the 3 unit out of that last turn. He's on the podium right now as we're coming back down to it. Coming back down that last straightaway, back to the stripe we go. Kerr gets it done out front, back to the stripe. sitting on that 3 spot. Going to be robbing it, bring it back around, twist, trying to find a way to the podium as they come back through. Last straight, coming back down to it. It's all the rage by Gage. Homalicki on that top spot, back to the line. Bruni on the 2 spot to the... Good stuff. .15-year-old experts made Moto number 109. Quintana, Eaton, Allen, Bailey, Day, O'Neill, Santos, Gunn, El Suave, national number 1 amateur, world champion on the top spot. Full Tilt Factory coming back down the second straightaway. Shiny Day got to be the comment. Eaton on that 2 spot as he brings this one in and out that second turn, down that third straightaway. Got to be Baylor. Quintana picking it up on the 3. Bailey trying to make it happen, so we bring this one in that last turn. Coming back around. Bailey holding on to that 3 spot back down the line, but it's all a little suave on the top spot. Back to the line. Eaton, Bailey going to get that 3 spot as they come back through. Going to be O'Neill for the 4. Another hot lap going on. 16X to bring this one in now that second turn. Maturano going to get it going on out front down that third straightaway. Banyan Howl on the 2 spot. The Squatch coming back into that last turn. We'll bring these guys back around. Last straight coming back through. Got to be Padano. Gordy's bikes on that 3 spot as they stretch it out down that last straightaway. Bring this one back down the line. How about Conley going to come in? I think he slipped into that 4th spot as we came back through. 17-20 been the full stack of the day. 51 riders down to the final 8. Marsh, Callum, Joyce, Vellador, Polk, Merlot, Elizondo. Oh, Cuddy Williams going to fire it off right now. A little shout out Rick Williams. I know he's tuned in on a Saturday night coming down the second straightaway. Cuddy on the top spot. Oh, he got poked. Oh, man. Callum coming down the third straightaway. Uh-oh. Adios, amigos. Coming back in and out of that last straight. We're going to go. Williams on the top spot. He runs this one down the last straightaway. Williams, Merlot, Vellador, Elizondo. Oh, boy, the skillet is hot. .21-25 experts into the second turn. Medeiros, Bob, Elliott, McKay, Paradigm, McGuire, AB, Alec, Bob on the top spot. T-Mac ramping it up, though, down that third straightaway. See if he can put something together in that last turn. T-Mac trying to get a little move. Oh! Oh, a little high side. AB got it down that front. He's going to bring this one back around. Mac's all good, though. Elliott on that 2 spot. Medeiros on the 3 as they come back around. You all good down there, T-Mac? He says, yeah, you know, I tried to make the move, man. I had to go for it. You're not going to not do it. I mean, almost had it. Team Mac 2635X. Ooh. Harlow, Miranda, Spaniard, Morris, Sadowski, Munoz, Correa, Downey. It was a solid move. Solid move. Oh, Palacios. Munoz going to get fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for the big cow. Morris on the 2 spot. The monster Shane Harlow. Harlow getting busy going on this one and out that second turn. Getting a little loose out there. Miranda going to bring it back around down that third straightaway. Oh, Claiborne taking it upstairs. Coming back in through in and out. We're going to go. Miranda coming back around. Where you at, Bakersfield? Down the last straightaway. Palacios going to go Harlow. Miranda. Putting on a little show for the locals, man. Getting it done. Good stuff, Jordan. Good to see you on the thing. Oh, yeah, his legs were burnt, that's for sure. He was done. He was done. Nasty. You all good, bro? Yeah. 36-40. So here we go. Downtown. Valencia, Osagai, Abelo, Erickson, Kinsler, Michelson, Buchler, Brown coming out of the first turn. Osagai got the horsepower, but Kinsler is ramping it up right now. and knocking this one in and out to turn number 2. Cancer, Ostagai got to go 1-2 down that third straightaway, making it happen. Michelson ramping it up down the third straight. He's trying to hold on to a 3 spot, keeping things going into that last turn. Let's see what's going down right now, but it's all Cancer out front as he runs this one down that last straightaway. Cancer, Ostagai go 1-2. Michelson will slide on in. Brown coming in hot, looking for that 4th spot. .41.45 experts, Baca, Simon, Roberts, Haro, Ars, Leo, Contreras, Crazy Loose, Cascarero looking for a top spot as he's looking for this one. Baca getting it done right now. Baca! Coming down that second straightaway, dead set, looking for the 2 spot. Bring this one back around, going to be Leo. Leo running down that second turn, down the third straightaway. Oh, Crazy Loose, he's trying to fire it off, coming down to it. He's on the podium right now, bringing him into that last turn. We'll bring these guys back home. But it's all Baca on the top spot. Alpha Factory, bring it back down the last straightaway, get it wrapped up all the way back to the line. Crazy Loose, going to get it going for the 2 spot as we come back around. Leo for your 3. Another hot lap going on with the big dogs right now. 46-50 experts down into turn number 1. Got to be the Silver Fox out front. He's going to run this one on that top spot, getting things fired up right now down that second straightaway. Silva, Gordy's bikes coming back to us into that second turn. See who's looking for the 2. Gardner, Lee, Nelson, Jackson, Starks, and Landine ramping it up. Starks on that 2 spot down through that third straightaway. Oh, Pee Wee Lee's on the move though, trying to find a way into that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back out. Back through last straightaway. That's all the Silver Fox on the top spot as you got Silva back down the last straightaway. Ready to go. Lee Starks going to bring it back around with the 14 bike. Going to come back. Top Jimmy, y'all good? Just enjoying the show out there? 51 and over experts, last one of the night. Silva, Simmons, Nunley, Roop, Smith, Holmes, Roybal, Miller. Nundog on the top spot. He is owning the program right now as he heads in now that second turn. Cranking this one up. Holmes on the 2 spot as they come down through that third straightaway. Holmes on the move, trying to make it happen. Lost one along the way. Silva's trying to keep things going on. Renato, he's looking for a 3 spot. Whoa, Roybal coming in hot now. Bring it back around. Nunley down the last straightaway. Nunley, Holmes, 1-2 back to the stripe. Going to go Silva, Miller. Smith going to come back around with Roybal. Going to get things going on all the way back to the stripe with these ones. And that's the way it goes down on a crazy Friday, Saturday night. Big Daddy, Eric Roop, how you doing, my man? Coming back through. Some good stuff. Hey, man, you guys haven't got signed up for tomorrow's race or anything like that? Get over to the trailer. Get it done before they close it down. And we'll see you first thing in the morning. Gate's going to drop 8 o'clock. We'll get it done.
Voting for the 2022 Golden Crank Awards presented by Profile Racing is now open. To vote, text the word GOLDEN to 833-451-3758. That's 833-451-3758. That number again is 833-451-3758. Vote now.
see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to Moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a Moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
It's time.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.